Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. It's time for cow diver optimization. We need ultimate cow diver. This is the goal today. The goal today is to enhance the cow diverness of our character as high as the cow diver can possibly become. We need to think cow. We need to believe cow. We need to understand cow is what we need to do. We need to breathe in the cow. Breathe out the cow. Yes, until eventually we become the cow. Yes, that's right. We must become the cow. Let's get the intro pumping. We'll hop over onto voice chat and we will get started for the day.
Oh no, we've gone too far. No! We literally became the cow. No! What's up, guys and cows? Is anybody alive in here?
Yep, I am.
Ah,
Currently in Act 2 of Normal.
snuggle bunny for me to torture.
Yes, the full pot on the arm means I can actually play games now. Which is, provided they're not WASD games, I'm fine. So the summoner is gradually, baby summoner is gradually going through the level. Yes, I'm trying to get the amulet from the Claw Viper Temple right now.
Oh. You in hell or normal?
Normal. I am currently level 19, almost level 20.
Hmm.
And I'm now level 20. Thank you, Fangskin, for that level bump.
Whew. Something came over me there for a minute. That was scary. Let's try not to breathe in so much cow this time.
Oh dear.
Trying to get a hold of a Cow King set. It's just not working.
Yeah, it's not the easiest to get
I had a
hold of.
guy earlier who had the Cow King set for trade, and he accepted my trade like after I went to bed. It was like hours after I went to bed. It was like it was like I don't even know what it was, like 4 o'clock in the morning. He accepted the trade, and he was like super excited to do the trade. And I'm like, dude, I'm downstairs sleeping as my phone's blowing up. I was like, we can do it later. Later.
Well, I need to make it calm down a bit because I've been helping a friend set up her new laptop, and I have been battling with her Outlook settings. It synced the settings perfectly with her account, and then refused to have anything to do with the messages. So, yeah, very helpful. Yes, right now this Necro has a serious blue mana pot addiction. Okay.
There's a guy trying to scam me right now. Time to initiate counter scam.
Indeed.
All right, so this guy is pretending to be
One of my boys is rich.
Maui Snake. He's pretending to be Maui Snake. All right, so let's go to the About page. Does this guy have his own Discord? Tip jar. He has YouTube. He has Twitter. He has Instagram. Let's go to his Twitter page.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Here we go.
The very common scam these days for these people is to pretend to be a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or something. And what they do is they basically use that as their confidence game. Like, imagine if Arnold Schwarzenegger suddenly messaged you.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my God, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't believe it. Right? That's the beginning of the confidence game. So confidence games generally work by allowing you to gain confidence in some way, shape, or form. In this particular case, the confidence game is pretending to be a Twitch streamer. Which is usually pretty easy to confirm one way or the other. Like, you pretty much just visit their channels, and usually they have like a Discord or something that you can go to, and you can literally see that like they're not even the same person. I love to like shut down these scammers immediately just by telling them exactly what they're trying to do. I'm like, oh look, it's pretend to be a streamer scam. Report user profile. Let's see here. Selected user. Next. Their photo, avatar, their name. Next. Impersonation, scam, and fraud. This is actually a real thing. Impersonation, scam, fraud. Impersonating me or someone I know. Impersonating a celebrity or public figure. Submit report. Report submitted. I'm going to send him a picture of me supported. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Reported for impersonating a public figure. Don't message me again. You might ask, why don't I just block them? Well, that doesn't do anything because these people are setting up new accounts every single day, and the accounts that they're setting up are constantly new accounts. So I can block every single account that they make. That doesn't mean anything. They just come back with another fake YouTube account, and then they do that one, and then they do another one and another one, and they'll go try to impersonate anybody, no matter how many. There's probably somebody out there impersonating me. If I have messaged you for whatever reason and I'm asking you for money, like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, don't give me money if I'm messaging you. Like, if I'm doing like a cold message and I'm being like, "Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, this is Ginger Gaming Mentor. Oh, your channel looks great. I can't believe how good you're doing. I'm messaging you because I have a special offer. If you pay me $400 a month, I'll, like promote your video or something." Like, it's a scam. Like, don't listen to it. And the crazy thing is you could always confirm my actual real address. Like, you can confirm my real Discord address at any time because my Discord link is available. So like in that particular case, unfortunately, the streamer did not have Discord, and Discord is what they're using to scam people with. But in my case, like, it's not even that difficult. You would literally just pull up my Discord link, which is available in like all of my videos, streams, all sorts of things, right? You would join my Discord. Once you are in my Discord, you could literally just look right here in the top, because this is my Discord, and you could pull up my profile page, and see my actual real username, right? And most of the time when you look at the usernames, because you can't make the same username as somebody else, it'll be like Ginger Gaming Mentor like 172 or something stupid like that, or it'll be like Ginger Gaming Mentor underscore TTV or something dumb that's not what my actual username is. And and you know it's a scam. I've actually gone to several of the discords and actually talked with the like the YouTubers. I'm like, you know, this guy's like pretending to be you and trying to scam people out of a bunch of money, right? Either that or they're trying to steal your YouTube channel. That's also something they try to do. They just try and yank your whole channel.
Yeah.
So how you been, Snuggle Bunny? I know you broke your arm or whatever.
Yeah.
It got lopped off
Simple.
in an accident. I did mean to ask though. Okay, I meant to ask because I know you got your arm chopped off and everything. But what was it
It
like? You know, what was it like being with Sarah Connor?
it
What?
was.
In
Yes.
in the first Terminator movie, remember that the robot gets his arm
Yeah.
chopped off in the hydraulic press, and that was obviously what happened to Snuggle Bunny. So I'm curious, you know, what it was like to be with Sarah Connors, because obviously, you know, you two had a thing going on, even though you were chasing her very like Michael Myers ish.
I forgot that happened in the first one.
Yeah.
He's forgot. What do you mean he's forgot?
I haven't watched the first one in quite some time, but I
Mm.
have watched Judgment Day.
Oh, I'm
Like
enjoying
last
this.
month.
Well, it's funny because the first one was actually set up as a horror movie.
Yeah.
That's kind of like the crazy thing about the entire series is the series was never meant to go as far as it did. Like the first one was really just kind of like a slasher flick. It was just like because that was like the era of slasher flicks, and the Terminator was
Yeah.
supposed to be like the unstoppable, like Michael Myers or you know like Jason or whatever. It was basically just supposed to be like another Michael Myers movie, but it ended up going you know further past that. I mean, how does it not classify if you really think about it? Like, it totally classifies as a slasher flick
A
because you,
sci-fi slasher hit.
yeah, slasher flick.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
literally an enemy which cannot be killed, right? So an enemy which cannot be killed that literally chases you infinitely, and the enemy that cannot be killed is you know like constantly trying to kill you and hunting you down in a relentless fashion. At which point you realize that there's basically nothing you can do against this target. And then in like a last ditch effort, you manage to like stop them temporarily, only for them to come back, which is exactly what happens in Terminator 2. So like it fulfills the role of a you know a horrible slasher doojink. Hey GGM, waiting from YouTube lands. I got a question. Can I get a Vex for an arachnid smash, or is it role dependent? I don't know what they're going for right now. You could check. I could do a quick check for you on the doojink and see. Let's see. Arachnid smash. I need an arachnid smash. Recent trades. 2 tokens, 1 Vex, Vex or Ist, Mal. Dude, freaking Traderie's been doing this so much, and it is such a pain in the butt.
What?
Like the white screen thing, and then going to the I'm not a robot.
Oh yeah, and then it just takes you to a random page.
Yeah, just some
Yeah.
random website. Yeah, it looks like Vex is the current going price.
Razor time. Nice.
Or you can just give it to me, and I will not give you anything because it's a donation.
I was thinking the same thing. Or you could give it
Donation.
to one of us. You can donate it for the content.
Well, I'm having trouble getting my hands on a Cow King set, and it's pissing me off. I need Cow King pieces. Who's got Cow King pieces for me? I need Cow King pieces. You will have my eternal gratitude. That's what you'll get.
I don't
No,
know
seriously,
that's
if you have an entire Cow King set, I will give you a low rune for it right now. An LO, not a low rune LOW. I'll give you an LO rune for the entire Cow King set if you haven't. Like just an offer on the table for everybody. Like low rune for say I will trade a low rune for full Cow King set. I'm thinking it's my best slot for this build. I've actually been kind of like experimenting in my mind with various options, and I think without a shadow of a doubt, the Cow King set is my best in slot. So the Cow King set offers a very interesting thing, which is going to help me out like immensely with this particular build, which is all about getting hit in the face. It is the 25% chance, which is a really good chance, by the way. 25% chance to cast level 5 static field when struck. So since my build is all about getting hit, and I also want to be a cow diver, I figure having like a spammable static field that goes 5.3 yards, which isn't too bad. So anything within range that's beating the crap out of me is going to get static fielded and also applied attacker takes damage of, which I feel like will just strengthen my overall killing capacity tremendously, because it's going to make it so that I go from like taking, you know, let's say a monster has, actually let's use a real monster. So let's use something like the cows in like D2R. So the hell bovine, I think is what they're called. Hell
Yeah,
bovine.
that's what they're called.
Let's look up the hell bovine HP of a single hell bovine. So in hell difficulty, they have 15,449 HP maximum, right? So if we take your standard hell bovine and we say they have 15,449, and then we divide that by my current damage attacker takes damage of, which is like 1,100. So like 1,100 attacker takes damage of. That means it's going to take roughly 14 hits, right? But if we take 15k or 15,449, and we subtract 50% from that, and then we divide that by 1.1 or 1,100, then we only have 7 hits, right? So basically, the whole entire goal of this is just to reduce the overall number of hits that it takes to kill them with the attacker takes damage of thorns, which helps out tremendously. And then, of course, we got amp involved, which amp will help out tremendously. So instead of it being 1,100, it's more like plus 50%. So it's like 1,650. So you're talking about 15,449 divided by 2, and then divided by 1,650. And then it only takes 4.6, so roughly 5 attacks by the cows to kill themselves. And of course, this doesn't include like the actual reflect from thorns. This is just including the like attacker takes damage of portion. So the entire goal of this is that I can dive into the center of the cows. Like the cows are hitting me, the static field goes off, brings them down to 50% HP. They're still hitting me. They're taking the attacker takes damage of and the thorns reflection, and hopefully they just all basically melt on me like a butter on a hot skillet. Or you know what? Not even butter on a hot skillet. Even worse than that, like cotton candy in water. Cotton candy in Watums. You have the cow helmets. If you have the cow helmet, I would love the cow helmet. That's one less piece that I need. Come to GEM1. And I just need 2 more pieces. The most expensive piece is the boots. The boots is the only one that anybody even cares about. Like all the other pieces are like P-gems. In fact, I think I'm going to go on here and offer on some. Alright, I'm going to cancel on this offer for the full set. How many offers do I got out right now? Offers you've made. Let's cancel on this one too. Since you're going to give me the helmet, that means I only need the armor and the boots. Let me see if I can secure an armor. So we've got one here. I'm just going to offer like a foul rune for every single one.
Oh, I'm getting you the armor right now.
Oh, you have it?
I will in about a minute or two.
Are you on non-ladder, Paul? Because that only happens if you're on non-ladder. So whenever a non-ladder tries to join a ladder game, it says failed to join. And whenever a ladder tries to join a non-ladder game, it also says failed to join. I haven't really seen anything other than that. I mean, I could try and I'll make another game real quick. Hold on. Here, I'll make GGM one. Am I in normal? I'm in hell difficulty? I mean, I can make a normal game. Here, I'll make a normal game. Make number 2. GGM 2, there you go. Normal. That way anybody can get in. Well, except your mama. Your mama can't get in because she's too fat. Your mama's so fat. Your mama's such a chonky bonky. Oh, well, I just got the armor for a Valorant. I guess.
Yeah.
Mics, 1 mics. You didn't already trade for it, did you?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, I can tell this guy now then.
What?
You already got it. You already got it in your hands, I guess is what I'm saying.
Oh, I was about to click the accept button, but then he declined it for whatever reason.
We might have offered the same person. Probably that's what happened. Mike's. Is it a guy named Mike H614?
No.
Okay, Mike's 1. Okay, well I got one then, so I think. Then Europe. Oh, he's on Europe. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on Europe, and this guy is Kronos.
Well, just tell him you already got it then. I mean, let me swap over. Europopians. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, I got it now. He had to switch to a different character.
Well, if you're gonna get it, then I won't get this one. I don't need 2 of them. How much are you paying for yours?
A P diamond, or not P diamond?
1P amethyst.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me know if you actually got it in your hands.
I do have it in my inventory right now. I'm going back to America.
What the virus? What the hell is wrong with Traderie? Like,
Yeah, and no one's, unless something happened in the last like 2 minutes, no one was selling the boots. Yeah, no one's selling boots.
all right. Cancel. Item no longer needed. Okay. Back to Americas then. These people need to be faster. That's what they need to be. Okay, you said you were in GGM too. Okay, I'm coming. Item game is no longer available. Please try and join another game. Are you in a different region? Oh wait, I'm in a different region. That's right, because I just switched to Europe. Hold on. This whole region thing is so stupid.
Sometimes I wish that you could just automatically go to their game no matter what region.
Your mama's gonna bring all the regions to the yard. My region is better than yours. What's up, pork sniffer? Still sniffing pork, I see. I mean, I feel bad about offering people and then just oh, no, never mind. But I mean, at the same time, it's half the time it's just about who's quickest. Like I literally get into situations where I'm just like, okay, let's see who's the quickest. Who's actually gonna respond. Nice. You need anything, Bank 3?
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, I got 2 pieces out of 3. I need the last piece for the set bonus. I don't think the set bonus actually triggers unless I'm wearing the full set. I could check, but
Yeah, the full set has.
I mean you get 100 defense and 25 poison resist, but yeah, it doesn't actually give you the full effect. So without the boots, you don't get the static field.
Dang, 100% MF for the full set is kind of nice.
Why are you leaving me in suspense, Izu? He said you won't believe what just happened, and then that's it, and hasn't said anything in a while. You won't believe this. It's amazing. I can't believe it. It's going to be on the news in 20 minutes, and Donald Trump is talking about it. And I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? What is it? What is it? What is it? And then just nothing. Just silence. It's yours. What's mine? What's mine? Where? What I got? Did you get some Cow King boots? Because that's what I need. I need some Cow King boots. Oh, you dropped another Arachnid Smash? Holy crap. I
Where?
definitely do need an Arachnid Smash.
A lot of us need an Arachnid Smash.
I need all the plus the skills I can get for my Zon so I can get her to 49. That's what I'm trying to do. She's got a ways to go before she hits 49. She's working on it slowly. Well, I'm in game GGM too, Izu, if you want to come drop it off. Are you a sorceress? Do you want like a really good +2 Sorc, all res, mana after each kill circlet? Or do you already have like a Griffin's Eye diadem on your head? Sniffing pork, radioactive sniffing pork. So the boots are the only ones left that I need, right? Is there like literally no offers up for boots?
So that's what I was going to try to do, is try to get all 3, because you were offering a low rune.
I mean, I'm about to offer a low rune for a pair of boots.
But there's no offers for the boots.
Recent trades. I mean, I could make a game like freaking. All right, here. Let's do it. Let's do a message inside the kinship first. So I'm gonna do @kinship. There you go. I put a message up.
I was just looking at something for my res.
But I'm trying to think whether or not I should upgrade them. I don't know if I should upgrade them or not. I think the lower defense is actually good for this particular build. I kind of want to get hit a lot, but then again, at the same time, my defense is already so low that does it really matter? Like, does it even really matter? Like, it's gonna go from 57 to like 200 if I upgrade it. Like, and 200 defense in the grand scheme of things basically does nothing for me. So I might as well just upgrade it. Actually, I'm talking myself into it. I don't have enough shale runes. I got a lot of Ral runes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 Ral runes. Do I want your Soj? I mean, if you got a Soj, Sojas are expensive, Tipal. You should trade that for something. Get yourself something good for it.
That could probably go for a burr or a jaw.
I mean, usually they're pretty solid around a certain value, but let me check and see what they're actually going for right now. What are the recent trades? Oh my god, with this white screen. If I wanted to be blinded. Yeah, they're currently trading for like burr jaw to Paul. Like you should just trade that off and get yourself like a burr or a jaw rune right now. The Traderie's pissing me off with this crap. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm gonna put it on the Traderie website. I
Hey,
have
there's a problem.
I have the Traderie Discord here. I'm gonna post it in the Traderie Discord. This is ridiculous. Like, and it's constant and it's never ending. Like, it's just always pulling up these ridiculous white screens.
Ooh. Do love me a good corpse explosion.
I have a timer on this thing. Dude, it's not even, I don't even care about the ads. Like, the ads, I'll deal with it. Like, it's completely making the website impossible to maneuver or do anything with. You have to constantly refresh it, and then even after you refresh it, half the time it literally still takes you to some random website as soon as you refresh it. Doesn't make any sense. Like, how are you supposed to use the frickin' website when it's constantly redirecting you to white screens whenever you pull stuff up? Accept the trade? What trade? Oh, rabid dog. A snodge? A slodge? I mean, I will take a slodge. I'm gonna put that right on my Amazon, or yeah, on my Amazon, so she can finally hit her level 49 breakpoint. That's what we're working towards. Shale. Tal. I need some shale runes. Apparently, I am low on shales. Hey, there's the upgraded Cow King's hide. War hat is already exceptional, so, and that needs to be upgraded to the elite. We got lum. Got fouls, IOs. Hey Ginger, Astrion +4 pally with 80 damage should cost. 80? Isn't 80 really close to max? What is it, 85?
Yeah, 85's max. I paid, I believe, an Istrun for mine.
With an 80 and +4?
Yeah, 82. But, yeah.
Yay, shell runes! I mean, it really depends on what are the other stats on the item. Like, just the Astrions for a North Star Smiter, it doesn't need to have enhanced damage, and it doesn't need to have good attack rating bonus. So, like, what you have there is already really good. It has the main +4 skills, which is really important, and you have a pretty good roll on your damage. What is the enhanced damage roll, and what is the bonus attack rating roll? Because that would push it up above an Istrin. So if it's like 200% with like a 290 on the enhanced damage, could be worth a lot more than an Ist in that case. Freaking phone is just like blowing up over here. What the hell? Calm down a little bit. Do I mind explaining the cow diver build? He's a cow diver. He dives into the cows. He's a cow diver. He's a cow diver. He's the man of our dreams. What's my resistance? Actually, I don't. I gotta check my resistances and hell difficulty
Oof.
because my resistances will have gone down with this. You're an assassin, and you could use some assassin gloves. I don't know if I have any assassin gloves laying around. I think I had gambled a bunch of like plus, or gambled. I had shopped a bunch of like +3 assassin gloves, but they were all like random stats. Nothing like too amazing. I've been dropping pretty much everything I have in
Swappies.
the swappies. Trying to think if I've got anything. I got a wisp projector. I got a Pally 2020 torch that needs to go to somebody for trade.
Come on. Someone bite. Seriously, I'm surprised no one wanted it by now.
Yeah, what is that? Like a jaw? Or
Oh,
a
I do
jaw
have
plus?
I do have a traps +3 max damage, charm of the maiming. Are you a bladesman or a trap assassin? I've been trying to trade that off. It's actually really good. It's probably like best in slot for a Blade Fury Sin. But nobody has offered on it yet. Nobody's offered. Let me go put this Soj on my character with the Chains of Honor real quick. Move it back over. You're a flashbang mosaic sin? Oh, okay. Well, the Sojas are particularly valuable this season. I don't know why. They definitely are very valuable this season.
I'll take it. Means that if you get a Soj, then you're gonna profit.
Right.
Alright, so that brings me up to, what is that? 41. So it'd be 42 with the Annie, which I'm missing. I also need to swap over to a pair of +3 gloves. So I do have some non-IAS gloves in here. Let's just go ahead and use like the 15 dex ones. That brings me up to 44, 45. So I need one more plus bow skiller, which would bring me to 46. What am I missing? 46. That's got to be 47. I can get one more there, 48, and one more there, 49. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I got to go to a +3 and a +3. That's my only option. And then I will finally be the unblockable. Say 44, so 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Or wait, 50. Okay, so I do have like 1 point leeway then. So I can use like a Ravenfrost over here, which is good. So I can use the Ravenfrost here, the Arachnids here. I need a 3 and a 3. So I'm going to have to get a +3 circlet and a +3 amulet. I could potentially keep this +2 on if I go with another +1 ring here, and then still hit the cap. I could potentially use a CTA, which is usually not my style, but that is something that I could potentially do. I mean, that would be one more plus to skill that I could utilize, so I could keep like some piece of equipment on here without having to use all +3 pieces.
Are you maxed out on skillers?
I need one bow skiller. But I mean, I could technically add more, but then I'd have to start removing my like Herodric cube and like identify scroll, and I hate doing that.
Figure it ask. While I'm hunting, trying to hunt for the boots for you.
I'm in GGM 3 right now. I'm just like moving back and forth between my characters. I got that Soj, so I went ahead and threw it on. Give me +1 skills so I can get closer to my limit. I mean, heck, I could probably trade off the Soj and get 2 Bulkathos for it, and then use the 2 Bulkathos instead, which would give me +2 skills.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
When is the season ending? Well, season only just started.
Yeah, didn't it start like 2 weeks ago?
It only just started.
You've still got another couple months
It
before you have to
just
worry about
started.
ending.
It's brand new. It's brand spanking. If I come across something
great.
that you need, do you need a wisp projector? I got a wisp. I got a +1 trappies. I mean, trade is trade. I don't know. I mean, they're not terrible. A wisp projector. That brings me up to 93% conversion rate. A rune coil. An all-res ring with some magic find on it.
Wow.
Thought I had, no. No, you don't want the wisp projector? I mean, it's a free little thing that you can summon around. Wisp projector has the, what is it, the Oak Sage, the Spirit of the Barbs, and the Heart of the Wolverine. You can literally summon little free little things, like as you're teleporting around. Give you extra attack rating, damage, health. Well, attacker takes damage of if you want to go that way. Yeah. Okay. Do you need a insight bow for a merc? What are you using? An all-res 10 with magic find? Pull for a Hodo? I wish I had a pull rune. I have no pull runes. I've got Foul, I've got Io, I've got Lum. I got Lum, Foul, Io. What else do I got?
Why do you need Hodo?
There's another IO. Got 2 IOs. I got a bunch of Ral runes too, which could easily be converted into some currency.
Ral on its own can be a currency as well. For those people desperate to make caster amulets.
Niff. What to cube to pull? I think it's Co or something. Let me see. Lems go to pulls. Fouls go to lems. So it's fouls to lems, 3 fouls for a lem, and 3 lems for a pull. So that foul rune is like 1/6 of a pull rune. If you've got any other foul runes, you could transmute up to a lem. If you got any lems, you could transmute up to a pull. Lum is to a Co. So 3 lums makes a co, 3 co's make a fowl, 3 fowls make a lem, 3 lems make a pull. IOs are pretty low on the pecking order. Useful for bulwarks and things like that. Da 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 da. Made cure and bulwark already. They are useful early on. Alright, but today is not about... Do you want a perfect lightning thunder? Lightning thunder? Uh-huh. Perfect lightning. Giggle. I mean, Jewels of Fervor are always nice to have around, in case you need some IS. It ain't a terrible thing to have a little Jewel of Fervor, you know, within the DJ. Wow, you keep what's more Jewels of Fervor. I keep shoving them in my face.
Oh, you have a couple jewels of fervor?
Oh, he just handed me some. I had some already, a couple. They're always nice to have around, in case you need some IAS jewels in your equipment. Alright. Let go back to my druid. Trying to get these boots. I gotta get these boots. That's the goal for today. Gotta get the boots. Boots, 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 boo boo boots, boots, boo 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 boots, boots, boots.
Yeah. I'll need to get one of those jewels at some point for my helmet.
Bring low rune. Bring low rune. What is he? What is he gonna give me for a low rune? $13.19 at torch. P torch. 2020 P torch for trade. Cow, 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 cow. It's too bad the Cow King boots are so hard to find.
I'm trying.
Are you in the cow level?
Yeah, I'm in normal cows right now.
What is the best? Let's take a look and see where the best place to find them is. Cody, quit digging. He's all meme. And then he huffs at me. He always huffs. Always. Yeah, it does say normal. It says normal secret cow level. 1 in 451,002. The hell?
What? What calculator are you using? Or what are you using?
Pretty standard calculator.
Oh, because I'm using max rolls, and with my magic find, it says 1 in 126 on normal cows.
I just
If
put in 500% magic find with players 8 and party size 8, which is the best magic find you can ever get, and it's still 1 in 50,000.
Oh, I'm looking at just killing Cow King.
Cow King won't drop it. You didn't know that?
I thought you did.
So
That's what my calculator says.
Cow King is supposed to drop it, but he does not. So that's one of the problems with the Cow King's hooves, Yeah, the Cow King set
It's
in
a
general.
glitch.
And one of the reasons why it's so rare is that because of the problem in that it never actually falls from the Cow King like it's supposed to. The Cow King is supposed to drop it. It's supposed to be an item that falls specifically from him, but he never drops it. So the only monsters that will drop it are regular cows. Like they have to be like just like regular plain or like elite cows within the cow area, not the Cow King himself. It's
So,
stupid. It's stupid, but that's just the way it is.
so a glitch in the system is why I was wrong.
Well, it's why they're so rare too. The boots are also useful as well, which is also another part of the glitch. So I don't have any magic find, but I guess since it's normal difficulty, I could always just throw some magic find on.
Well, looks like I'm fighting all the cows then.
Ah! This is not good.
That's so stupid that he doesn't drop them.
I mean, it be what it be. If I find assassin MA gloves, I will let you know. I will definitely let you know. I'll hold on to them for you. Must have Cow King boot. Boot of cow. Must have boot of cow. Grand Charm and normal difficulty. How good can it be? What do I already have a leg in the stash? You must already have a leg in the stash.
Whoa.
What's the base item called for the hose?
Heavy boots.
Heavy boots, okay.
Which is shared by another set item as well, which makes it even more difficult. Sanders is also heavy boots.
Mm.
So a lot of the times when you find a set pair of heavy boots, it's not the right one. It's, you know, it's the wrong one, basically.
Well, at least I'm keeping an eye out.
I don't know if you can gamble them. I don't know if you can. I don't think, I don't know. It's a question. That is a question.
Yeah, I don't know. Theoretically, you should be able to, but...
He's a cow diver! He's a man of our dreams!
Well, can you gamble for set items? You should be able to, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can gamble for Cow King's hooves. That's one of they're one of the few items that are restricted. So they don't drop anywhere outside of the cow level, and they also don't drop from the Cow King. They only drop from the cows. So I don't know if they would let you gamble them. I'm not sure if that's a... Oh, you gambled MA gloves? Your best bet is crafting them. I haven't crafted any really good MA gloves yet, but I use rubies and nephrons and do the bloods. That's honestly your best bet. It's a really good pair of blood MA gloves. Of course, I'm sure those are like ridiculously expensive right now.
Yeah.
I don't really have the magic find on this character to actually be trying to magic find anything. I bet you if I make a game called Low Rune per Cow King Hooves and just sit in there for a little bit, I bet you somebody will come in.
I have a low.
You have a low rune?
Yeah. I have a burn, a low, and a maw.
Look at you, fancy.
I know. I don't know if I want to make fortitude, grief, or ice. I haven't decided yet.
What are your characters?
I have a sorceress.
Fortitude, grief, or ice?
Well,
But I'm not opposed to
grief.
making it. I'm not opposed to making a new character. Sorceress and Amazon are the only two I've ever played in Diablo.
Well, if you decide you want a grief, I got a few grief bases for you.
I mean, grief could be useful on a barb merc. Even if you don't plan on making another character. Fortitude could be good on a mercenary as well. Make a nice F base. It's an absolutely excellent mercenary armor.
Yeah. Furiel is dead.
Duriel is dead. Long live Duriel.
It took about 40 clay golems on the Iron Maiden for it to do
this
it.
is normal difficulty, yes.
Yeah. But I got there.
Trying to get a pair of Cow King boots. I need my Cow King boots. It's serious business. King, Cow King, King, Cow King, King. I need some Cow King boots. Gonna get some Cow King boots. Gonna burn our Cow King boots. Burn our Cow King boots. Cow King boots, I need them here. Get my Cow King boots. I still need a better Spike Thorn. My Spike Thorn sucks. I actually forgot about that. I need to check and see if I can get a better Spike Thorn. That's something also I need to look for. Spike Thorn. This guy said he's got a 20. Posted 2 hours ago. This guy's got a 20. You guys are asking an awful lot for a shield that nobody wants. What are you? They're asking an awful lot for a shield nobody wants. I'm like probably the only person in the history of this shield that's actually using it and wants to use it.
And yet people are asking for what?
Like Istmal, like they're asking for way too much for that shield. I only have one perfect amethyst. Okay. Let's just offer a perfect amethyst, and I'll also throw in a perfect ruby too.
Because that's pretty much all it's worth.
I mean, the majority of the people that are going to use that shield are like a whole 5 of us, and there's probably like 1,000 of these shields on there, and I really doubt they've been trading for an extremely large quantity. No, like, looking at the sheet here, there's only been like 2 trades in the past, or 3 trades in the past month. 3 in the past month. Like it's not even a matter of how much is it worth. It's a matter of how many people are actually wanting to buy it. And the answer to the question is nobody wants to buy it. Like I'm probably the only person. This trade right here was probably me. Like I would almost guarantee you that this trade was me on the 17th. Let me take a look real quick, and I guarantee you, let me look through my trade history. And let's see, where's my history? Man, this website is getting worse and worse by the day. I thought my phone had a crack. That's what Cody. He's constantly hitting my green screen with his big old butt. He bumps the green screen with his big old fat butt and just keeps knocking it. And so he keeps pushing my green screen around. He's a jerk face. He's a big fat boy. A chonky balonky. Dude, this is crazy. I can't even look at my history. The hell? Can I look at my history? Like, no? Okay, fine then. I'm pretty sure that one's me though, by the way. Like that's literally me trading for a P amethyst, and it was like a crappy shield. I'm gonna offer for a bunch of the 20%ers. We'll see who responds. Let's just offer until somebody responds. This guy has got his up here also for the same price, and I'm not paying you that. I'm not paying you that. You're gonna get a perfect amethyst, or I'm gonna offer them all the same thing. Perfect ruby, perfect amethyst. No, not perfect diamond.
I'll see you guys later. Time for
ya.
food. See ya. Have a good one.
Alright. This guy's got a 20 on here. Let's offer this guy for his the same price. You're not getting that, and you're not getting that. There you go. Offer. 3 different offers out. Watch all of them accept at the same time. That's my luck. I offer on like a bunch of them because I don't want to sit here and wait. And then like multiple of them will just like all respond at the same time. There's not even that many 20s up here. Like there's a lot of 20s. But like in comparison to how many actually people want them. But there's only like, I think it's like 4. There's like 4 20s. Watch, not a single one of them is going to respond either. That's usually how it works. What did I get for the 2020 pallet torch? I'm still trying to trade it. I still haven't got, I got one offer. I got one accepting on the like the 20 Javrins, but it was a guy on non-ladder. He didn't realize it was a ladder torch. So it's unfortunately just been rotting. I'm about to drop it to 10 Javrins and just see if I can get rid of it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop it to 10 Javrins.
How much were you selling it for? Or
Put it up for
trying to?
20, which is pretty much what we usually get for the perfect torches, like Sork and Pally. But I guess this season there's less people online, or I don't know. I'm gonna remove it and I'm gonna re-add it.
Well, it's possible that there's less people because wasn't it like a day or two after the season started, D4 had the PTR? So theoretically, less people are at that point where they want a torch. If they were grinding.
Well, I'm going to repost it for slightly lower. I'm gonna repost it for
15.
Actually, I wonder if I should just ask for offers instead. Maybe if somebody comes up with a good offer.
Ask for offers and then you get just as bad.
Oh, half the time you'll have offers for like somebody will be like, I bought a Lumroon and 6 poles, and you're like, oh no, I don't think so.
No thank you.
I mean, it's been several days. It's been up for a while, so yeah, let's go ahead and post it for like make offer, and if we get a really good offer, then I will accept it. At least that way it might actually get some attention. Because right now it's getting no attention whatsoever. I suppose I could always put 2 of them up and just have one at 15 and and one at it's kind of crazy that you don't actually have to have the item. That's what I'd say all the time when people are like posting items and I'm pretty sure that they're fake items and they don't actually exist. Is that you don't actually have to have an item to post it. You could just post fake items all day and just like troll people. You can just do the troll. God, the screen has went white on Traderie like 5 times, like in the past. I don't even know. I don't even know how long it's been, but it's been quite a few times. I'm gonna switch over to Firefox. Let's see if Firefox has a better time with Traderie than Chrome. I've never liked Chrome. Like, I swear, I've never liked Chrome. I thought it's been one of the worst freaking, it's been one of the worst browsers I've used ever. The only reason I use it is because the other browsers don't work properly. Like, you pull up a website and half the time it doesn't even work.
The biggest reason why people used Chrome is because when it came out, it was better than Internet Explorer.
Did that jank just log me into a completely random account and just make a new account for me for no reason? What the freaking bullcrap? That doesn't even make any sense. I'm gonna start punching the air randomly.
Punch your fists into the air and raise a rebel yell. There's lots of baddies out there. You need to know. Well, haven't gotten it yet.
Logging in is so difficult. Logging in to do my jank. Yeah, okay, that wasn't copyrighted at all. No big deal. Just random music playing on a web page. Totally not copyrighted at all. I mean, it's a good song. I don't hate that song. This is not fun. I remember so many times I would have like the older people come to me and like they couldn't get into their account anymore and they'd lock themselves out, change their password like 18 times, could never get the dang thing right, could never remember it. Like have to like log into their email, then I'd have to like remember their email password, and then we'd like reset their account, and then they'd forget their passwords all over again. Like within like 2 days, all their passwords would be forgotten. Half of them would have like a little book that they would write all their passwords down in, and even the book was wrong. Don't even know how. Don't even know how the book was wrong. This is so stupid. I literally cannot log in to the account on a different browser. and I desperately need to log into an account on a different browser. Please. It didn't even send me the reset request. I'm looking for it in my email, and it's not even in here. I don't understand. Settings. Account settings. Okay, apparently that's not the email address that I was using. Interesting. Alright. That's why no email was sent. Because it was the wrong email address. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, reset the password. Now. Dear Lord Jesus, in heaven, please help me. It still doesn't work. Can you please just let me log in? Like, what is wrong with this frickin' website? I'm gonna start punching the air. I'm just gonna punch the air repeatedly over and over again. It's getting to that point in my life where you just gotta stop what you're doing and you just gotta punch the air. Just gotta punch, punch, punch. Oh my god, it finally worked. It was case sensitive the entire time. It was case sensitive. Okay. Yay. So my username is case sensitive. I will remember that in the future. Apparently I could not log into my account because I did not capitalize a letter. That's always fun. Alright, now I have Traderie on Firefox instead. Let's see if it messes up on Firefox over and over again. Test. Testing 1, 2. Testing 3, poo. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Nobody responded to my Spikethorn offers. Not a single person. What's up, Mark
Out
Venality?
of like 30.
I mean, I offered all of them, but nobody responded. I need my Cow King booties. Oh, only downside about the Cow King set is the durability. It's so bad. So bad. It'll be breaking all the time. I'll be back at town repairing my armor. It's got 12 durability on the hat, 32 durability on the armor. I only remember the boots. I think the boots are really low durability too. Alright, I made my offer.
14.
Nobody responded, so let's try. Okay, so low for cow boots. Low for cow boots. Let's go. Mega Hill game. The lonely cow diver. He's the man of our dreams. Hey, Jasmine. Why does my screen seem so dim today? Just seems dim. Maybe my eyeballs are broken. Ooh, look at my horrible resistances. 14, 30, 30, 75. Okay, it's not like the worst in the world. I guess it could be worse than that. Having one socket quest left, I can throw it in my armor or my hat. Ooh, an ethereal man catcher just fell. What are you, ethereal man catcher? You're just ethereal. Okay. No sockets. Let's roll you. If you get 4, then we've got something magical. Socket weapon. I believe it's what? Ral Am. Oh, it's a P amethyst. Dang it. That's my P amethyst. I need that for trading. Okay, well, you're going to have to wait then.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
The sisterhood welcomes you. I think my eyes are broken, guys. The screen just seems really dim. Maybe it's something that got changed in that driver update. Could be.
Yeah, did you get a firmware update or something?
And I did the driver update for the RTX stuff.
Oh, okay. I had a firmware update to my ViewSonic. I mean, to my Gigabyte monitor, and it caused the brightness to drop.
Seems very low. Seems low. Possessed.
Is there a tool that can objectively determine that screen brightness?
Probably. I'm about to check my settings right now, see if they got messed up or something. Because this is crazy. Unless my one of the light bulbs just went out in my monitor. I'm assuming for you guys it probably looks fine. Okay. Oh, the smart view. Ugh. Vivid pixels, kind of neat. Well, that is. Okay, well, that's better. Looks less dim. Maybe it did mess with my settings.
Looks a little less like my soul.
The darkness of your soul. Nobody showing up. with my Cow King boots, and it makes me upset. Nobody cares to bring me my Cow King boots, and it makes me upset. I just need my Cow King boots, but nobody wants to give me some. I just need the Cow King boots, but everybody wants to run. Cow King boots for me, my friend. I need some Cow King boot. If you give me the Cow King boot, I probably do the toot. Cow King, Cow King, Cow King boot. Look at me, I'm going to toot. Cow King, Cow King, Cow King boot. It's the hove of the king. King, 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 king. Why do I want all the decks? Because I'm using this for pre-buffing. It's 100, that's like 96 decks. I only need 96. It's not that much. I only have base value 48 in the actual stat. I'm getting a lot of dexterity from other places. Like I got like the 15 dexterity here, and then I get like another dexterity somewhere else. I can't remember. It's like yeah, I'm getting dex from Ravenfrost, and then like I think you get like dex from like Hellfire Torch and Annie. There's like barely any actual points put into dexterity though, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, cow boots only drop in the cow level. I'm gonna have to go dive for cows apparently. That's my job. I'm gonna go diving. I'm gonna have to go cow diving. Oh, +3 traps, 14 energy. Amulet. Oh, it's kind of neat. I got a couple trappers this season.
So, I thought I had him on a character, so I looked through all my characters for the season, and then realized the reason why I thought I had him. It's from an old season character.
Oh yeah, man, I got like a full Cow King set on like non-ladder as well.
Oh, it was from like 2 seasons ago, 2 or 3 seasons ago. I was like, oh, guess I was really lucky to get them. The Cow King set that doesn't drop from the Cow King for whatever reason.
Yep, it's pretty stupid. Why does the Cow King set not drop from the Cow King himself? Why does the Cow King set not drop from the Cow King?
That'd be logical. That'd just be logical if it did drop from him.
Today is day 13 of the new season, Cyber Freezer, so it's hasn't even been 2 weeks yet. We're still working on the second week. We're still working on week number 2.
What up, team?
What's up, DK?
What are you guys doing?
Trying to find some cow booties.
Ooh.
I'm trying to trade for some cow booties. I'm offering a high bounty.
A bounty?
A bounty for the booty. A low
thought it
rune.
was a
I'm
low
offering
bounty.
a low rune for the booty.
That was some strong innuendo there, sir.
Is that booty high or is that booty low? I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Is that booty, and the high is it low? Come on back, get that booty high.
Are you running? I'll pull up your shoot now. Are you good? Are you running cows or are you doing something else?
I'm actually in a game named Low for cow boots, but no takers yet.
Well,
There's like none on Traderie right now.
I'll make a game for that too.
I'm going to do a cow level. Trying to get the leg. I need to be a cow diver. It's the man of your dreams. Ow. De-transformation. Majik MF has joined the group. Do you have? Oh, I just found a frickin' storm shield. Wow. Okay. Random storm shield just popped out of somebody's anus.
Are you in the cow level, Ginger?
No, I'm in the game low for booty, so I'm about to go into the cow level.
Okay.
If he has the booties, then I do the trade. Do you have the booties? That's the question. Cow booties is what I need. One cow booty. Do you have cow booty? He has cow booty.
Oh.
And the trade has been completed.
Oh, sick.
And now I have the static field. I'm gonna go finish getting the leg. Cow booty tooty, cow booty tooty tooty, cow booty booty, cow booty tooty. Booty 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 everywhere, booty 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 in your hair. Booty 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 on your face. Booty 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 on his face.
People need those still, right? For sure.
Need what?
Oh, he did. He did get a good
skiller.
one.
Plane.
Alright, I got the leg. I'm gonna go
Everyone
to GGM 1, and I am going to start killing some cows. Since I have my full Cow King set now, we're gonna test this out.
Got a question. So Wirt lost his leg in the catacombs of Tristram, right? Okay. So the leg he got as a replacement, even though it's a wooden leg, wouldn't that be considered his third leg?
Third leg. No, that's his fourth leg. Giggity.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you the one that asked, and I didn't answer the question. You know, I just answered the question. Tell you the truth. Just telling you the truth. Okay, that's his fourth leg. I mean, he ain't no word. All right, he was pretty spicy with the ladies, and they be talking about him, you know, in the taverns. All right, let's go diving. Let's see how good this works. We need to dive in the cows and see what's up. We got to do some diving and tell them what. We're gonna dive in the cows all day long. Gonna be diving while we're singing a song. That was not bad at all. Ooh, some more off his gloves. Cow diving, USA. Cow diving for you and me. We need a big pack of cows to dive in. You need to dive down deep in them cows. We're gonna cow dive in USA. We're gonna cow dive in USA. We got to cow dive in them cows, my friend. Don't let them know nothing till the end. You gotta dive in them cows. It's not bad with a diving away. Dive, dive, diving, you know them cows. Gonna dive right on down.
You want me to leave you alone for a little while to test?
It's working pretty well, actually. Like,
yeah, I don't want to.
You see me just like murdering cows? Like, it's working.
But I don't want to get in your chili.
Chili sauce.
Do you need a shape-shifting skiller? Plane?
I might want to put on this storm shield. They're doing so much damage to me. Ow!
So I just found a skiller I can give away to somebody if you want it.
Ow. Ow. Is there a special cow in there? Like, who's hitting me that hard? Oh, there is some minion cows in there. I mean, I still lived, but... Let me go identify my,
Oh, dang.
I haven't actually identified my storm shield yet. I found it literally right while I was waiting on that, the Cow King boots.
Do you want that skiller or no? I just didn't know if you needed it.
What skiller? What is it?
It's just a 1 to shapeshifting.
1 to shapeshifting. I mean... It's not really my focus, but I could probably squeeze it in somewhere, maybe. I don't know.
Well, if you need it, or I can give
I
it
got
to
so
somebody
many
else's.
faster hit recovery charms in here. Bah, 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 bah. I need to socket one of these pieces. Get some more damage or no defense out of it or whatever. What do I need more than anything? I mean, I could use the storm shield, which would lower my attacker takes damage up, but would definitely increase my overall survivability, bringing me up to 24% damage reduced by. Or I'd keep that on and get more attacker takes damage of.
What rings are you using?
A Ravenfrost and a 3% life leech, 37 AR, dual res ring with 15 strength. It's not really the most amazing. It's okay. It's mediocre.
Yeah, I don't have anything that good. You probably don't have any mana problems.
Oh no, with the Cow King horns now I have 35% damage taken goes to mana, so I'm never gonna run out. Let me go. I think I got one socket quest. Let me go socket one of these items. Oh, which one do I socket? The hat or the armor? And then I can throw.
What's your Ravenfrost AR?
210, 18 dex.
Okay. I just found one, but it's way better. Yours is better.
I got so much poison res. Do I even need this charm? I do not. So that poison res charm is just extra. Do we have any other poison charms in here? I mean, there's definitely some improvement that could be done with my charms. That's 100% for sure. Resistances actually get worse when I put on the storm shield. The goal is to take damage, so like it's the goal is not to absorb the damage. The goal is to take the damage and then regenerate your life in the process. It's a kind of like a catch-22. You're basically a big giant like iron golem, and you're trying to take damage. That's what you want. I mean, I could just do like a Ral rune or something. Actually, don't I have like a pretty decent little, like 15% IAS jewel that has like another stat on it? All res 7 min.
When you get finished, I got a question for you. I said, when you get finished with your inventory, I got a question for you.
Ask away.
Oh, okay. So if you had damage reduction items on like just plus, points percentage damage reduction, would you still get the attackers takes damage of, even if something hit you and didn't cause any like actual damage?
No, it has to actually do damage to your HP.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
no, wait. You're talking about. I thought you were talking about magic. The other one, damage to taking goes to mana. You're talking about attacker takes damage of specifically.
Yeah, like what you're trying to do. Like
attacker takes damage of does not require me to be hit. No.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got you.
But the thorns does. So the thorns is a reflection. The attacker takes damage of is not. I don't need these mana potions anymore. Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, that's a good question too. So with thorns, if I decide to make it like a necro build or something, and deck them out with like plus damage reduction items, I life everlasting, that kind of stuff, would that work with thorns? Or
thorns is a reflection of how much damage is dealt. So if you lower the damage that you're receiving, and you lower the
Uh-huh.
damage that is reflected back. That's how that functions.
Oh.
Attacker takes damage of is not a reflection. Attacker takes damage of is if you attack me, if you make an attack against me, even whether you hit or not, you will take
Uh-huh.
this amount of damage for trying to attack me. So even just an attempt to attack me causes the attacker to take the damage. With thorns specifically, like the reflection, that requires that you be hit. Now thorns is actually both. So thorns is technically both.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at thorns, it says it has 216 attacker takes damage of, which is not really a lot, but it adds to my total, and then it has 1,210 damage returned. So like think about it like this: in my current setup, if a monster takes a swing at me, they currently take like 1,100, I think, is what I'm currently at. Let me sum it up, and I'll go out of town. So it's like 888 without the thorns, and then once the thorns is activated, it goes even higher.
Okay, gotcha.
So 1,004 is what I'm currently at. 1,104. So they take 1,104 whether they hit me or not. Then if they do hit me, whatever they hit me for is then reflected back to them in 1,210%. So like if they hit me for, I don't know, like I walk up to the monster smacks me and he does like 50 damage. It takes the 50 damage and it multiplies it by 1,210% and then gives it back to him. So amplify damage and things like that actually help. The entire purpose of this build is to take the hit. Like I want to take the hit. But I also don't want to die either, so it's a balance. Not
you want
dying
either
would
of
be
those
nice.
those jewels I linked.
Oh, you got attack rating and strength. What I was thinking is resistances. That's what I need right now. So I was thinking to try and find like a 15% IAS that has some resistance on it. That's the best one I got right now, which is a camphor. It's not super amazing, but it's something.
Oh, lightning breath, yeah.
I need, I have a 4% fire, 20% cold, 20% poison or lightning, and I have 75% poison for some reason. I don't even think I have any poison res, with the exception of the Cow King set. I think the Cow King set itself is giving me poison res, but I don't know where the rest of the oh, that's right. Atmoscarab gives 75% poison res. Okay. Okay, so that explains where the poison res is coming from. I don't know. I guess this lightning jewel is probably as good as anything. I'm gonna go ahead and socket it in. Let me go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a normal game real quick because I think I still have one socket quest on this character. Attack speed helps keep me alive as well, because the faster that I can attack, the more I can leech back, which is also good. Thankfully, frickin' Cow Kings has 30% increased attack speed on it now, so it's pretty nice. Okay, I've already done normal difficulty 1. Okay, let's go to 3 and Nightmare. I know I used 2 of my socket quests. I don't believe I used the 3rd one. Okay, so I've done that one too. What about hell difficulty? I guess I'll just come back.
Ninja, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
You can blame it all on me.
Oh, is it Chaos Sanctuary? Oh, okay.
Oh, snap.
I need to make some, I need some EXP games, I guess. Yeah, I guess I used up all my socket quests. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna make an EXP game.
I could rush a bunch of people to get socket quest. If you want to.
If we want to. I don't have any slots, that's my problem. I got no character slots. Alright. I mean, if anybody
you're
has
gonna-
any socket quests that they, I mean, I would gladly take 2 socket quests.
If you're gonna do that, Zuma he can get a couple at a time. If you wanna reach out to him, if you're gonna do a rush for it. Got the hot box.
Alright, we gonna do some chaos?
Let's go.
We need some peoples. We only got 1 person in here. Let's go. Come on.
Oh.
I'm all by myself.
What's it, 1?
Yep.
Yeah, GGM XP 1. I'm gonna start walking the river, I guess. I saw some mighted cows over here. Or something.
TP's up.
Ah. Hey, drill.
The most useless archangel ever.
I mean, he just stands there.
Yeah. Literally in hell and doing absolutely nothing.
I mean, he's guarding him against the forces of darkness. Merc is
Seems like-
already dead. What did you die to, Merc? Like, what the hell? I'll punch you in the penis.
They get Biscuit Belly running.
The static field is working beautifully, just like I thought it would. It's actually quite impressive. I basically just dive into the center of the pack and they start smacking me, and then the static field starts going off and hitting all the targets. Brings them all down to like 50%, then the thorn starts working its magic afterward. It's not bad.
Ogre Maul.
Cow diver.
It's a nice iron golem for me.
It's the man of my dreams. Who doesn't like some cow divers? Come on.
Anybody want this IK's Maul?
I do not.
Iron Golem.
IK Mall is Iron Golem food. Feed me. I need 4 bone breaks. Not going that direction. Definitely
Hey,
not
Ginger.
going that direction.
Ginger, so with your current build, well, I should say with the attacker takes damage of build, do you think there's a way like to get health regeneration to the point where, you know, whatever mob hits you, it doesn't matter, you just regenerate?
That's why I'm using Life Leech. Instead of going that direction, I went with Life Leech. I mean, you could try and go that direction.
Okay.
I don't know exactly like how much it would take to hit a level required, but I got a response. Has accepted my offer on the Spikethorn Barrier.
I was thinking maybe like some type of melee sorceress or variant of that.
Well, most of my attacker takes damage of is coming from the Spirit of the Barbs, so unless you can find a Spirit of the Barbs replacement, that's probably not going to work. You would have to. So, like, if you don't have Spirit of the Barbs, then you're going to have to replace the attacker takes damage of from equipment. At which point, you are essentially just like locked into specific pieces of equipment, like Spikethorn Barrier is one of them, which requires you to have the like that particular shield for a large amount. And then you also have the Razor Tail. Razor Tail is another one that's like scaling based on character level.
Yeah.
There's a couple various ones that are literally just like designed around the idea of attacker takes damage of, but as soon as you start putting all those items on, you are no longer set up for like what you used to be set up for. That's the problem. It literally just takes over your entire build. Alright, so I got my 20% spike thorn barrier. Let me go ahead and cancel all the other spike thorn barrier doojanks. It's broken. The game had traded me a broken shield. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. This thing has 333 durability. It's one of those shields that always comes broken. For some odd reason. That's a nice little bump in survivability right there. I just went from like 14% damage reduction to 20%, which brings me up to physical damage reduced by 9. Alright, so next one, I missed out on the Diablo kill. Boo.
Diablo.
Anybody want to roll an F-man catcher? See if you get 4 sockets?
What's required for the roll?
Perfect amethyst. Yeah, I definitely need some socket quests. It'd make a big difference if I had the armor socketed with something. I need to check and see my IAS breakpoint too. Like how much IAS I need to hit the like the faster speed. Whether or not 15% IAS jewels are even worth putting in the armor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you check your hit recovery too? Maybe you don't need that high of a hit recovery.
Yeah, I'm at 86%, which I pretty much is required to make this build work.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think I lost some hit recovery when I took off my helmet or something, because I'm down to 66%. That's unfortunate. Shell rune time. That actually might not be a bad idea. Like double shell rune, one in the helmet, one in the armor. That way I can like take off the 12% faster hit recovery grand charms that I'm currently using. Isn't it like 20% per shell rune?
Yeah.
So that's 40%, which would allow me to take off 3 charms. That's a pretty hefty amount of faster hit recovery. The reason why I have to have faster hit recovery is because if I'm sitting in the middle of like 30 cows and they're all wailing at me, I have to be able to recover fast enough to be able to continue hitting to regenerate my health. If they get me stuck in a faster hit recovery loop, then like that's it. It's over. Then I just die because I can't retaliate and I can't leech my life back.
Branch on. 75 cold.
I'll check the IAS calculation first though, because I can get faster hit recovery from charms, but I can't get IAS from charms. So it's a little thing there. think I'm mainly just taking large amounts of damage because my resistances are low right now.
Oh yeah.
Which can also be solved by charms. I mean, I could easily have like some 30% resistance charms sitting in my inventory right now. I can't remember. Can you have the faster hit recovery and the resistance together? I don't remember. I don't think you can.
I don't.
Because I think the
recall ever seeing
resistance,
any of those.
the resistance ones are the first affix, right? The single res
Yeah,
ones?
like prismatic and.
So yeah, so a 30% faster, a
The aura.
Oh wow, nice.
Hero's Guardian.
Mm-hmm. That's the all res with cannot be frozen.
Holy crap, the amount of Volres.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found one earlier. 53, I think I got.
Greetings.
Yeah, mine rolled, or ours. This is, communist, GGM.
Communist GGM, what?
Yeah, on the charms, it appears to be prefixes or resistances
I got an offer on the paladin door.
or example.
Oh
He
god,
offered me a Griffin's Eye diadem. A 20 in enemy lightning resistance, 11 skill damage Griffins.
That's, I don't think that's worth it.
It's too low.
That's the Javazon that would love a Griffin. Is like, nope, that's not a good kill.
Too low.
That's for the 2020.
Yeah, I definitely don't want bone breaks. That's definitely not where I'm going with this. Attacker takes damage up, doesn't care about how much damage I take. Only the thorn side does. And I would like to survive, thank you very much. I still remember when, like, Macro first made the video on that thing, which, by the way, he stole from a Reddit post. But anyway, I digress. The, like, I looked at it and I was like, this is the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my life. I was like, let's make ourselves, like, basically so that everything one-shots us so that we can dish out more thorns damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I can kill things with thorns now, yay! But I also get one shot by everything. Boo. Had like negative 100% flat, like enemy resist or physical damage reduction because of all the bone breaks, and then like would go up to bed Diablo, and Diablo would hit him, and then like one shot him, and then he would one shot Diablo. It was really stupid. My direction is a hell of a lot more feasible and actually works. His direction was stupid and didn't work at all.
It was for the content.
I mean, yeah, but he stole the idea from somebody on Reddit. And then didn't even give him credit.
Yeah, that's not
If you already have 100, negative 100 from Bone Break, the amp does nothing, yeah, then you're just amped all the time. Then you're just permanently amped. All the amp, all the time.
Cold. It's got a cold room.
Nice.
Nice.
Random drop from somebody in
Paul.
Chaos Sanctuary, which has terrorized this hour.
I know, we're doing an EXP run right now.
Why don't you play with us?
Why are you not here with us?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell?
Oh.
What the hell, man?
We got 5 people right now.
Yeah, we got P5.
6
You
people.
ain't got P5. What do you got, P1?
Yeah, but I can't kill anything higher than Q1.
No, you don't have to kill. We kill for you. You just sit there.
Yeah. All together we kill.
Yeah.
Together as one.
Yes, together. You just do something useful for the group. Like, even if you're a sorceress that can't kill anything, you can still static field crap.
Yeah.
Get in there and static field, you static field slave.
We're in GGM EXP 3.
Yep, and we're
Or you can help me
approaching
pop
Diablo.
seals before we get there.
I'm the static field slave right now. Every time anything hits me, I proc level 5 static field, and it's hitting everything around me in a circle.
The lower res slave.
Lower res slave! Keeping everything. I'm also the tank, too. Like, I literally just stand ahead of the pack, and I just don't even... Nothing matters. I just...
I'm the one thing dies and I can just corpse explode everything.
I'm like the single target. I'm just the boss killer. Well, I'm here for boss killing.
Shoo body booty booty.
Beep bop.
Beep it up bop boo bop beep bop. Some people have never like stolen spaces from people from Cal games or Chaos runs, and it shows.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I would look in the thing, and I would try and find a cow game like it was already made, and they'd be like cows 005 or something like that, right? And I would try to join cows 005, and it didn't exist. Then I would try 6, and then it didn't exist. Then I would try 7, and it existed, but it was full. Then I would try 8, and it didn't exist yet. So I would just sit there and spam 8, and then when 8 was made, I would just yank somebody's spot. It was great.
Oh, yeah, I do that to this day.
Because you can't beat me. Like, there's no way for you to beat me. If I'm spamming to get into the next game, when you leave to join the next game, you have to load out, and I don't, which means I'm always going to end up yanking your spot. And I used to steal spots from people in games all the time.
That sounds like a fun thing to do.
I would say, is that not a thing? Because I do that all the time still.
I mean, it literally still is a thing. But like,
yeah, I do it. I just did it earlier this week. There's not a kinship game.
Are we full? We still got 1 slot left. What is this? We need P8, you dirty whores. Cow Diver is diving into the next pack. Dive, dive, dive! Oh god, they've got fire damage and I have 4% fire res. That's
Even with
okay.
the Fire Sunder,
That's okay. I have resistances. I mean, I have
Even
Leech.
with the Fire Sunder, I have 90 fire res in hell.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm a wolf, okay? And we don't have fancy do-chanks. A Corona. Ooh, fancy.
My
An
Corona.
ethereal Corona. 205.
Oh, 1 HP. What the hell was that?
That's a
Does it
really
have
nice...
sockets?
It's no socket, so it could be socket quested to 3, or somebody could roll it.
What's on it?
It's a 205 F base. Does anybody need a bulwark for their merc? Because that is a really good bulwark base.
I saw that F crown we found.
I will drop it in the middle of the star, just in case anybody wants a nice F base for their merc. I mean, that's guaranteed 3 if you socket quest it. Otherwise, just take a chance and roll it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think I have any socket quests left.
Hey, look, exactly the kind of thing that I'm talking about. So Garnet is the first mod, not the second mod. So it's mod 2. Or sorry, prefix. So I can get ones that have resistances and faster hit recovery on them. So that is possible.
Oh,
so
you got the exact thing.
So if I can find a of balance, so like a Garnet of balance, a like lightning, of balance. That's probably what I need for this build is the 30% Reser ones. +2 Druid at 10% faster hit recovery and 1 to Spirit of the Barbs. Haha. That's funny. It's a +3 Spirit of the Barbs hat. Smile charm.
What's on it?
I don't know. I didn't get it.
I think I got it. Can never tell.
Alright, Babablo time.
Not
Somebody
good.
just joined. Need a portal? Somebody who just joined?
I have a portal.
Were you the one that just joined?
No.
Well, then it wasn't for you.
I opened a second portal right by the.
Dust Shroud. Could be Jmod. 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 Jmod.
I can not bring Biscuit too. I just do them to get an extra person.
It's not. Jade Dust Shroud.
Risk it for the
Equilibrium.
biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
One little biscuit, two little. Oh, a grinding stiletto. What?
Oh, what? Dude, I've been
Just sitting in the
grinding to try to
Just
find one.
sitting in the shop. Just sitting in the shop. Just walked over. Was in the shop. That's great.
Is that 35k?
Oh yeah, that's the closest that you're ever gonna get to 35k. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I seriously have been like grinding for an hour to replace mine.
What are you using right now?
Well, I sold my grinding ancient sword on accident. I remember I lost it. And right now I have a grinding ancient sword, but it's got another mod on it, so it's not as good.
Not
It's only
as
like
good.
15K.
Not as good.
Yeah, it's this
I
one.
have a grinding rune sword, which is not half bad either.
Yeah. I think the best is supposed to be like the exceptional grinding with no other mods. Like
Yeah.
a grinding Naga or a grinding ancient sword.
Yeah, like this
Yeah.
that I just got.
Ah, lucky.
I'm pretty sure stiletto is the best one.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it is the best one.
I haven't
So,
been
but the
checking
problem with
stilettos.
stiletto is it requires a higher level to get the best out of it. Ooh, third gear just got a
Yeah.
burr rune.
Right, dang.
Nice, third gear. Why is third gear not in here with us? Shame him. Shame him.
Why couldn't he be here so that we could roll for that person?
Yep.
Shame him.
Yeah. Selfish.
Yeah, selfish. Selfo. Yeah, that would be an interesting one to check. I doubt it's worth anything, but that's a grinding war javelin. It probably doesn't have very good value though. War javelin is exceptional.
Yeah.
The throwing
Also-
items don't really seem to be be very good, profit
Yeah.
though. I've noticed. I had a grinding
I'll go check
spiculum
on
the other
stilettos.
day, and it didn't work for the spiculum either.
Okay, because I've been checking ancient swords, Naga axes, and crystal swords for the exceptional versions. But I haven't been checking stilettos.
No, stiletto is the best one, I think, if you're a high level character,
Yeah.
because it has like a really low sale price, selling price. Like, you know how a lot of the ones that you find they'll be 35k already.
Yeah.
This one's like not. It'll be like 25k, like when you're in the 80s, and it
Okay.
takes a while for your character to level up to the point where you can force it to the 35k mark, and that's all profit. That's pure profit during that leveling
Yeah.
process. I don't remember what level you have to be to cap it out. I think
Probably all pretty
it's
low.
the best one though for like if you're a high level character and you can cap it out. Ancient Sword's
Yeah.
really good if you're a low level character.
Yeah.
I noticed that Ancient Sword sells for 35k quicker. But the whole problem with that is that it has a higher base price, so it ends up being
You also
less of a
have
profit.
to have the deck to be able to put it on.
Well, yeah. Most
So you
characters
gotta,
have
like-
the decks.
Yeah, so you got, like, I had to put on an amulet to wear it. It's a sword on my necro.
I mean, this guy's almost level 90. I think my Amazon's like one level higher. 2 levels higher, I don't know. A sparkling ball. Yeah, I just check the shops. Like, I go in here, I look
Yeah.
at the shop. Is it in here? Like, if it's not in here, like, I'll sometimes I'll find myself looking for them even when I'm not shopping for them, just to see. Also to hand out to people too, like in the kid shop. Put the GG in the GGM. What's up? What the
Stiletto is the
GG?
Chris, right?
Stiletto is the blade. So it's blade, stiletto, and what's the name of the
Okay,
other
with
one?
stiletto.
Blade, stiletto, and
Grand Charm. I just need a scroll of Identify.
what is the elite version? I can't remember. Legend
There's
Spike.
one right
I think
here
it's
on the
Legend
ground.
Spike. I think is the
Oh,
elite.
Legend Spike. Yeah, you're right.
Jewel of Avarice.
Minus 80 Fire Sunder, if anybody wants it. It's
That
my third
is-
Fire Sunder of the season.
The poopies. They're immune to fire, fireball, sorceress.
Is fire the most, like, common?
Resistance? Immunity? Yes, it is by far.
Ew, only 4% MF on that.
By far. Fire is the most prolific. Most monsters are immune to fire. Cold is the one that is the most unbreakable. Even though there's not as many cold immunes as there are other elements, it's the one element that just tends to be unbreakable whenever the monsters are immune to it. There's a very, very few cold immune monsters are actually breakable. And then even then, like a lot of the times you'll have like a elite monster spawn with like cold enchantment, and then they already had like 75% cold res, and so now they're sitting at some ridiculous amount of resistance. That's a neat little charm. 30 AR, 4 to 7 cold damage. That's kind of neat. I actually don't want cold damage on this build. That might be something I transfer over to my Zon, maybe. I don't want to slow anything down. I want them to hit me.
Hit me!
Yeah. Chilling cold damage slows them down, so that's negative. That's a negative. That's a negative, Ghost Rider.
Pattern is full.
A Templar coat, huh? Faster hit recovery, 2 resistances, strength. That could be a interesting merc armor.
That reminds me, the new Assassin's Creed game came out recently.
Oh, I couldn't care less about Assassin's Creed.
White Monarch.
Assassin's Creed is the poopies. It is the poopy doopy doop. The poopy doopy doop.
Yeah, the last few entries haven't been the greatest.
I mean, they don't take their time and actually make good games. How many Assassin's Creeds have there been in like the time span of what? Like, what was the first when the first game released? First Assassin's Creed launch date. So the first Assassin's Creed launched in 2007. Alright, so how many Assassin's Creeds have there been since 2007? So like, how
10.
many Assassin's Creed
Maybe like 15.
games are there? There are currently 14 installments.
Oh wow, I was really close.
Okay,
Yeah, that was pretty
so
close.
so let's take that and we go what 2025 minus 2007. That gives us 18 years divided by 14 games. Gives us roughly 1.2 years in between each title.
Yeah.
Like and you wonder why they suck. Most of them have been terrible. Some of them have been okay. Most of them have been terrible. Like, it's because they don't put any real development time into any of them. They're literally churning them out like freaking like wheel cogs on an assembly line.
My favorite one, and the last ones that were actually good, in my opinion, were Assassin's Creed Rogue and Black Flag.
I just wish they would change the name to what it really is. Circus Simulator. Because
Flips
I
around.
don't know how many assassins are climbing up everything and like swinging on trapezes and and literally just like hanging off of walls and jumping off of walls. Like it's literally he's literally a circus performer. That's what he is. They should just rename it like Circus Creed 1 or something. And then it starts out and the announcer's like,
how I became the most ultimate circus performer there ever was. I thought the trapeze were only for clowns, but little did I know that I would be able to use my technology to kill many people.
Oh yeah, that's Mascot.
I still have literally like nom flashbacks from Assassin's Creed trying to climb up a building and trying to jump to like an adjacent ledge, only for my character to jump directly off the wall into the pit. Can't count how many times that happens. I don't even know. It's innumerable. I'm like, all right, I'm all the way at the top. Took me like 20 minutes to climb up this building. All right, final jump. Just got to make it to this one ledge. And then my character would just turn around and jump straight off the building. And I'm just like, what? I would like to not.
Never had that problem.
Dude, that was like so common in the Assassin's Creed games.
I personally never had that problem.
Sounds like you didn't play with any of the earlier Assassin's Creed games. Because it was like one of the biggest issues with pretty much every Assassin's Creed game up until like Assassin's Creed 4.
Yep, so Black Flag. The first one I played.
Oh, so you don't know anything about the horrible beginning of the Assassin's Creed series then?
Well, I played 4 when it released, aka Black Flag, and I loved it. And then
Black Flag is like probably the best of all of the Assassin's Creed games. So, like, let's just stop right there. You've already played the best one. Let's move on.
Well, I like.
You played the best one. Let's move on.
I like the one that they brought out after it, Rogue.
Enough talking about Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
It's giving me a headache just thinking about that game.
Dang. Yay, I'm about to level.
Good. Excellent.
Yeah, I leveled up last run.
I got one bar left, basically. And I'll be 90. Look at me, Mom! No hands!
I'm about to be 88.
I'm gonna wait until after this run so I can oh, random portal!
Ah! That's where I always leave the portal, Cinder.
I was literally trying to kill the monster that was right where the portal was.
What are you gonna do after this run?
I gotta check my IAS breakpoints and see how much I need. Oh, another portal. Oh my god. Dear Lord Jesus, save me.
Did you run into the other one?
Oh, where the hell?
I'm just gonna start making random portals to catch you guys now. This is war. You've enacted war. I'm just gonna start making random portals.
You're just out of the whale.
think I'm joking? I'm gonna get one of you guys.
I
I'm
see you
getting
doing it.
you can see it or not. Like, that don't mean your mouse won't get magnetically attracted to it while we're in the middle of a fight.
I'm not even using my mouse.
I got somebody! I got somebody! I saw him go through the portal! I saw you! Saw you go through the portal! Evil laughter.
Well, I don't think you're gonna get me.
You don't know. You don't know nothing. How do you know? You don't know.
Oh, I got me. Damn it.
Nest.
You got a troll belt.
Troll belt for the troll. Got it.
I'm trolling Ginger.
It's a reflex bow. See if that's any good. A blow of reflex. Oh wow, it's actually kind of nice. Damn, look at the level on that thing. Holy crap, look at that thing. It's level 33. It's got 218% enhance with +2 and mana leech. It's only level 33.
A little spicy.
That is a very interesting bow. I said J Mod, not J Monarch. I say it differently than what like the acronym means. J Mod technically means Jeweler's Monarch of the Whale. I'm referring to it as a Jeweler's Mod. I just say Jeweler's Mod. That's how I pronounce it. So anything that has a Jeweler's Mod is technically a J Mod to me, as long as it has some other modifier with it. There's too many options to be making acronyms for every single item. So I just go with J Mod. At which point, then we are just talking about, like, okay, what other modifier did it get? Like Jeweler's Monarch of Ease, Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting, Jeweler's Monarch of the Whale, the Jeweler's Monarch of your mom. Which is coincidentally better than the Jeweler's Monarch of the Whale. I wonder if this build would be better as a bear. I mean, my attack speed would be a hell of a lot slower. Actually, doesn't Maul has attack speed? Maul has attack speed on it now.
But wouldn't you be a little bit tankier as well?
Higher defense, yeah. Higher HP as well, which is actually part of the goal, because high HP means I can absorb more damage. I think the problem with that is I wouldn't have like insane levels of life leech anymore like I'm currently running. I mean, for goodness sake, I've got like over 100% life leech.
Dang.
I do like the run walk speed on Feral Rage too. It's certainly not terrible. Oh, a Thunder Maul and a Cryptic Axe. A bunch of neat little items falling from him. Oop. Hop. Dang it. That was not right. Accidentally made 109. That was definitely not correct.
1010. You do 1010.
1010.
Hail to you, champion.
You know, another interesting one could be a War Scepter. I've never found, I mean, not a War Scepter, a Divine Scepter. I wonder if a grinding Divine Scepter would be, like, a good value. Scepters tend to have, like, they tend to be extremely cheap, but they're also melee weapons. I don't know if they, I don't think I've ever found a grinding Divine Scepter, though, so.
Yeah.
I'd need to check them. It would have to have no skills. That's the problem. So if it has any skills on it at all, it would probably ruin.
If it has any other mods, I find it ruins it.
Yeah, any mod at all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
even if it's something simple like +1 max damage or something, tends to ruin.
Yeah,
it.
like the one I'm using has like zeal charges or some stuff, and it costs 10k more than without it to buy that.
Well, that and I'm sure the +50% to undead would just hurt you as well.
No, I don't think that actually does anything. That's just a latent effect on the item itself. Ooh, a great pole axe. Come on, full screw.
Alright, I'm frozen and have slow walk.
Yeah, this static field works exceptionally well. Like, I get into the pack, I start getting smacked around a little bit. Once I get smacked around, the static field brings them down really quickly.
Branch arm.
A Crusader's bow.
What was that thunder?
Can't check it.
Oh, okay. Gold thunder.
That Crusader's bow is terrible.
D8.
Everybody thinks slow, so I can. Thorns doesn't work. Just make them all slowy.
Oh, ding-a-ling.
Make them all slow. Pole axe. Always gotta check the weapons. Somebody want them gems. I can't check the weapon and check the gems at the same time. Grab the gems, I mean. A scourge. Start shoving stuff in my stash.
Giggity.
Ooh.
Poleaxe any good?
Exploded me.
Poleaxe, turd. Poleaxe thief.
What do you need?
I exploded.
That's rude. Advise them politely not to do that.
I just leveled.
It's actually kind of curious if maybe like one of the bows might be the best option, because I know for a fact that bows have extremely low resale value, and that they can be worth 35,000. I've seen like bows be worth basically nothing for no reason, and then like a couple mods causes them to be worth 35,000 gold. So maybe like a like a Hydra bow, like a grinding Hydra bow might actually be the best, like, value. I might have to do like some sort of official test video.
Oh,
I'm just not sure how to properly. Oh, you guys are getting wrecked over here. What the hell's going on?
What was that?
I'm not sure how to properly do a test video though with it, because while I can create technically a grinding weapon through Hero Editor, that doesn't necessarily mean it's actually a grinding weapon. Wow, +3 Poison Nova head with +3 to attract, but it's ethereal. Superior Overseer Skull. What is going on here? Quit dying, Phosphorus. You're littering. Look at all those corpses. You're just littering. Gonna have to charge you a littering fine.
A ticket for littering.
Yeah, pick up your trash.
It's gonna cost you 1 burr rune per infraction.
Once you reach 3 infractions, we just put you in jail.
Oh man, is this good?
Superior Hunters, guys. Dire
Got the
Wolf
pet.
and Grizzly. I mean, that could be interesting for like a summon druid.
Yeah, I don't know how that compares to Jalal's already though.
Well,
Like, probably
you
not
put
as
a...
good.
What you would put in there is you would put the +2 skill helmet, which is...
Yeah.
So it would be 5. I think that's way better than Jalal's as far as summoning is concerned. Since soft points actually affect your minions.
Yeah.
+1 Sorkami, absolutely poopy. Bitter coat of it's worth 35,000 gold in the bank. Cow King's booty booties. Cow King's tootie booties. Oh my god, the best jewel I've ever seen. Replenish Life 1, Jewel of Honor. Ye have no honor.
I like the Jewel of Joyfulness, which is like 1 life.
Joyful, joyful, jewels of joyful. It's a joyful, joyful jewel.
It's a good thing that our sorcerers finally stopped dying.
Did they? Did they really, though? I'm not
What was
so
on that?
sure about this.
Necro head.
I just grabbed it. I haven't even identified it yet.
Show me.
It is +1 Iron Golem, Bone Prison, Skeletal Mage. It's poopies.
Oh my god.
Are you doing Poison Nova? Did you get that Poison Nova head?
I'm using the 3-piece Trangs right now. So, I'm probably good. It's interesting.
He said no. Just keep on swinging, Grand Charm coming down to swinging. Another Grand Charm everywhere. Oh, 2 Grand Charms. 1 max damage. Jagged Grand Charm. It's the poopies.
You could keep those and re-roll them.
Yeah, technically, if you want to do some rerolls. Elrune. Do 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 do. Elrune. A devil's jaw. And a devil star's boobies. I faster than you. Burp, 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 burp. I don't even know why I have mana potions in my bar. At 35% damage taken goes to mana. I don't think I'm ever running out of mana again. Especially with a character that's designed to get smacked around.
Look at that Grand Charm.
Well, that's really good. The max damage is a little low, but that's nice.
They are a little low,
88%
too.
Cold Thunder? Anybody need a Cold Thunder?
Yes, Wolf, I'll drop it over by the star.
It's a Tabor, a small charm. Oh, you yanked it. He yanked it. Anybody want this Cold Thunder?
What's the percent?
It's bad. It's like 80. Oh, he's dead. Some worn pied boots if anybody wants to make some caster booties.
What do you need?
What do you need? What do you need?
Grinding Chris of the Lamprey. That's not the right quality.
What do you need?
Check see if there was any more for anybody else. And it's over. It's over. Wow, step back to reality. No more chaos easy. We gotta go back to our boring lives. It's easy, but you leveled up a little bit. That's cool. So come on down and swim in the pool.
I didn't realize we were gonna do another run.
I mean, we're here, so
Why not?
might as well complete it. Mold you.
There's
Freaking-
definitely a lot
what did it go
squishier.
to? Bloody Foothills, Frigid Highlands? That's some solo farming right there. That's high quality solo farm. Oh yeah, they're like way squishier when it's not TZ'd. Even in P8, you definitely notice a difference.
Guess I'm gonna be farming Shank and Eldridge. After this.
Yeah, I'm gonna start some Shank Eldritch farms too. I'm gonna do my IAS calculations real quick though.
I just don't expect anything this run.
I mean, it's a good thing still drop here. It's freaking chaos.
Oh yeah.
I mean, chaos
I
is still
just
an
don't-
85 area, and the elites are still TC 87. So like Astrions can drop here, Griffin's on. All sorts of cool stuff can still drop here. The only real change, honestly, is that the regular monsters can't drop Griffin's Eye. So, like, in the TZ, every monster can drop Griffin's Eye. In the non-TZ, every monster cannot drop Griffin's Eye, so only the elites can drop Griffin's Eye once you get into the regular version. Elites and champions, I think, both.
Do we have a barbarian that shouted, or do I just naturally have some?
Biscuit, 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 Bailey. Him's a biscuit, biscuit, Bailey. I'm telling you, Conch, you just should retire and just set up your like naming empire. Like, I'll name your character for you. They have to fill out a questionnaire and like and then like as soon as they fill out the questionnaire you just like come back like bam, it's like instantaneous, bam bam bam. You'll be known as like there's a grinding short warbow. Anybody want to check that and see if that's any good for like resale value? Could be interesting.
Check it.
I had a rare item that rolled with both the grinding mod and the fools mod, and I checked it and I was like, what is this? Is this any good? Alright, so I need the IAS calc. I believe for the wolf form it's gotta be the poopy IAS calculator that I don't like. This one. This is the poopy one I don't like. Because when they changed the calculations for the druid, it became a different like situation. Alright, so what am I at? I'm at 20 werewolf, right? 25. Technically I think 29 because I transform while I'm in the other form. Okay, so 29 werewolf.
That's crap. It only sells for 20k.
What does it buy back for?
13.
20k means it has a high ceiling, which means it could potentially go up higher. It's not an elite item, though. That's the problem. I think short warbow is short warbow exceptional? I don't even remember.
Warbow is normal. That's why it's normal.
So it could be upgraded, but if the price of it is already 13k for the buyback, then it's not worth it.
Yeah. I think it was right around profiting 20k, maybe like 25k on that sword that I had.
Okay.
The ancient sword.
So according to this, my highest breakpoint is 99 IAS. I am currently sitting at 30 from the Cow King's hide set bonus, and then I have 20 from the gloves, so that's 50. And I don't even know how to calculate the weapon. I can't even remember. Where's the weapon part of this calculator? Can you not put the IAS weapon? There it is. Okay, so we need Berserker's Axe 0, and then oof. So 50% brings me up to the 547, and then 113 would bring me up to the 546. Where's just like my regular increased attack? Well, I guess it doesn't matter here, right? Because it's just calculating the table. It's not actually giving you like what's going on. Fury, Druid, IS, Berserker's Axe. Okay. What if I was running a Grief instead? Just as an idea. So let's put Phase Blade here. Could I hit the maximum with a Phase Blade? Phase Blade is 65 for the maximum breakpoint, 536. So I could hit it with a Phase Blade with 65% increased attack speed. Actually, what am I currently at now? Hold on. Because I think I might actually be a lot higher than I'm counting.
Do you need a Phase Blade?
I have the base. I've got a base.
Oh, okay. I got 2. I'm trying to get rid of them.
Okay, so 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. So 110 is what I'm currently sitting at for increased attack speed. And the breakpoint for 546 is 113. So 115% IAS jewel would actually bring me up to the next breakpoint. But to get to the breakpoint after that, I would need another... what is that? Keep it straight in my brain. So 60 plus 20 plus 30 is 110. Plus 15 would bring me to 125 minus 180. So I would need another 55% increased attack speed if I wanted to try and hit the highest breakpoint. Which is probably just not doable, but 115% IAS jewel is totally doable. That's easy. Easy no-brainer. Of course, I could also hit that if I just use like Nosferatu's Coil or something instead of Razor Tail, but I'd lose my attacker takes damage of. Nosferatu's Coil might actually be a good choice. I don't have... I had one earlier. I dropped it in one of the swappies, I think. Does Nosferatu's have any attacker takes damage on it? Nosferatu's Coil has no attacker takes damage. It also has slows target on it, which is definitely a negative for what I'm trying to achieve. I definitely don't want that. That's not good. I don't want to slow things down. What's the highest rune I've found this season? We've rolled for a couple things. I mean, as a group, I can't remember. Did we find a Sir rune, didn't we? As a group, can't remember what the one we raffled for was, or that we had to like roll off. But by myself, I think the highest I found was a gull so far.
Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. My Hellforge gave me a gull rune.
My Hellforges, I think, were all awful. Gave me a bunch of poopies.
Yeah, my hell gave me a goal too.
I was happy that it gave me the call.
Yeah, it's the high. Isn't that the highest one?
All right, so what is my stiletto gonna give me? Let's see. All right, so sale price is currently 34,304, so it's just shy. If I was another level higher, it would probably be up more. And then buyback is 12,330. 12,330. So 3, 4, minus 12,330. So 21,974 is what it's currently profiting me. That is from Larzik, though, out of all places. So let's go to the higher value person, which is Charcy. Charcy should be a higher value across the board. I also don't have a Geeds right now either, which would definitely increase the total amount.
I think
Has anyone in the kinship found a Geese yet?
So 10,407.
Yeah,
I found one.
I found a 143, 1338. It's pretty sick.
So 10,407 is what it costs. Got like 18 calculators open.
Yeah. What if he did? Isn't it best to do it in Act 2 though? For the
it's
Atma
Charcy.
quest?
Charcy is the best.
Even with the Atma quest in the vendor prices?
Charcy also gives you a vendor discount, and her vendor discount is better for some reason.
Okay.
I think it has something to do with the malice when you return the malice to her. 10,407.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm currently making 23,897 per sale.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So nearly 24K.
A 6-socket mall? Okay. Why I picked it up, I have no idea. Probably misclicked it.
I mean, if you need another item, I do have other items. This is my main item now. I usually always try to keep a backup.
Yeah, I've got I'll find one. I've been shopping for them. One will show up again.
I mean, I've got a rune sword, and I've got a. I think the rune sword actually has a pretty decent price. I've also got a fool's stiletto, which actually gives like I think it's like 15k or something like that. What's the profit on yours right now?
It's like 10, 12, something like that.
You want to check and see if this fool's stiletto is better than yours?
I'll just keep grinding for it. I'm shopping for it in Act 4 now.
Because I currently have three items right now.
I'll find it. I want mine back that I accidentally sold. Like, yeah, I put it in the dang miscellaneous tab and then it poofed.
Yeah, there's also times where it'll just sometimes the vendor will reset and you don't see it. It's like it's weird. The vendor resets on a very odd table. Like it's every like certain number of minutes or something. It'll just automatically reset the whole vendor. It's weird. You're able to trade the second reactant for a Vex? Nice. I just got to offer on something. What did I get an offer on? Somebody made an offer on the torch. 1 Zod, 3 Ists, and a gold rune. That is a terrible offer for a perfect Pally torch. I'm sorry. Like, you didn't even have a burr or a jaw in there. And Zod ain't even worth that much.
Oh, this one's interesting. Fool's Ancient Sword of Simplicity. That one's kind of cool.
Drop a pole rune and don't need it. I don't have a pole rune. Somebody just found a pole rune, though.
Yeah, that was me right before I joined you guys.
Izu TJ needs a pole rune. I think he's trying to make himself a Hodo. Does anybody need a storm shield, by the way, for their build? Got a storm shield over there. Beautiful, beautiful storm shield. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful storm shield.
A dumb question. If you personalize it, doesn't like bind the item to you, right? You can still give it to other characters and stuff.
Yeah, you can still trade it around. Just because you put a ring on it don't mean she might not put that thing in somebody else's face. Better watch out.
Dude, War Axe of Amplified Damage.
Wow. Ripped him to shreds. It's kind of cool. Alright, Izu. I will keep an eye out for the pole rune for you. Next pole rune I find is yours. I think my eyes are broken today. Everything seems darker.
What game is he in? Because I've got 2. I can just kill him.
He said he was just hopping off, but yeah, if you want to make a game, Izu, and we can just get you one, or make a game.
Yeah.
Let him know what it is.
He's
in Twitch. He's in Twitch chat. See ya.
See ya.
It's so hot up here. It's so hot. I need to open up the window or something. I think I'm gonna open up the window. Let's open up the window. Window. Cody, we're opening up the window so you can smell out all the monsters out there and see if there's a monster coming. Is there monsters out there? You gotta use your nose. Just check. And you gotta see how many monsters there are and whether they're serums or not. And if they got cooties. You gotta check and see if they got cooties. I hate being hot, man. I tell you, I can't stand it. I'm getting to that point in my life where heat is just the enemy. I'd rather be chilly. I'd rather be bundled up under some blankets than like freaking dying of heat. It's freaking winter. What the hell is going on right now? Got a cold bottle in my shirt. Yeah, you can always put more clothes on. You can't take off enough clothes. I'll start ripping off my skin. See if that works. Man dies today by ripping off his skin. He was heard saying before he did it, I'm so hot, I need to take off another layer. And he did. He totally did. He took off another layer. We didn't think it was possible, but he achieved it. He died shortly after from blood loss. So the thing is, think about this whole grinding thing, is that some items have like artificial restrictions on their value. And I'm kind of curious whether some of these artificial value restrictions are enhancing or like decreasing the overall sell value. And if maybe that's the key to getting like the mythical 35k like per sale. So one thing I was thinking, and this unfortunately only applies to assassins, is claws. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure that claws have some sort of like debuff on them, which lowers their overall value. Because whenever you look at claws, even if they have plus the skills on them, it seems like
They sell for nothing.
they sell for nothing, right? So like, but what if you found a grinding, like elite or not exceptional claw? Like if you found a grinding exceptional claw, maybe. But then you'd have to be an assassin to take advantage of it. We would need a guinea assassin. Who's gonna be our guinea assassin? Do we have any assassins who can actually test this for us if we find them a claw? And what claw bases would we need to be looking for? That's another question. You can shop claws at Anya and a couple other places. The claws do exist in the shop. So, like, let's look up the claws real quick. So, Ariat, Summit, claws. Alright, so we want exceptional Katars only, which means that you would be looking for Quab, Wrist Spike, Fascia, Hand Scythe, Greater Claw, Greater Talon, or Scissors Quab. Those would be the ones that you would be looking for. Let me get like a screenshot and I'll put it in chat, because even I don't remember the names of all the claws that well. That way we can have something to refer to. Then the question becomes, will it gain enough value? I think I can say without a shadow of a doubt that any claw is probably going to have the lowest sell buyback price out of anything. Like we're probably talking about like 2 to 3k for the buyback price. It'll probably be nothing. But what will the sell price be? That's the question.
Yeah.
Wow. That's the simplest little circlet I've ever seen. But that's kind of neat. I ain't gonna lie.
What circlet did you get?
I just put it in the ladder chat.
Okay.
Well, look at that strength on it. 23 strength. 30% faster run lock.
32 life. 25
Oh my god, the sheer number of spear cats. This is why people don't like coming to frickin' Kill Shank. This is the reason. Spear cat heaven.
Oh, I hate the stupid, whatchamacallit? Quilladin. That's a
The
Pokemon!
Quilrats?
Yes!
Quilladin? The hell is going on in your brain there, sir?
Quilladin is a Pokemon.
This guy's high on Pokemon.
That's where my brain went to. I was thinking with
He wants to be the very best at Diablo 2. So he caught himself a beast. A beast Pikachu! He shoots lightning bolts and chain lightning all across the land. Dear Lord Jesus, that's not a Pikachu. That's a human being, man. Just like has like a sorceress in chains shooting lightning bolts. Yeah, this is a Pikachu. She's got like a yellow hat and yellow armor on with little red dots on her cheeks.
how's that not a mod?
Your hardcore's on. I foolishly got killed last night. That sucks, Crimson Elite. That sucks. Hopefully you manage to save some of your equipment. You're running with somebody else so they can pick up your loot. I told people all the time, like, why don't you just play hardcore with us? Like, if you die, right, then you're dead, and then we get to keep all your gear. I mean...
Easy.
Easy. Like, oh, I died, and then just drop all your gear on the ground, and then we get to loot your body.
At least it doesn't go to waste. Doesn't go to the...
Loot your corpse.
It's pretend hardcore. That's what you're saying.
I mean, not pretend. No, we really get to take your stuff. I mean...
Yeah. And if you don't, we just go hostile on you and just keep
and
killing
we just
you.
keep killing you until you give us your stuff. That's right. That's how a lot of the other games do it. They literally have your hardcore until you die, and then they boot you to softcore. That's what they do with your character now.
Yeah.
They don't just kill your character and not let you log back in ever again. They just boot you to softcore.
I could see myself playing hardcore with that. It's not a total
It's the ultimate insult.
I'd be fine with that.
It's a softcore with you.
Not good.
Maybe I'd actually play hardcore if that happened. So I don't lose my character for something stupid.
Boot you to hardcore. Gonna boot you to hardcore. It's almost as insulting as those games that automatically adjust the difficulty for you. Where it's like, oh, you died to the boss 2 times in a row. Oh, we lowered it to easy mode for you. Yeah, you suck. Like, bro, it might take me like 100 tries to kill this boss. Like, I don't need you lowering the difficulty for me. You are insulting me, sir. As cool as this D2R S circlet is, it just doesn't have enough mods on it to be really super useful. I mean, that 75 attack rating is kind of nice, though. Maybe I should just drop it in a swappy or something instead of destroying it immediately. Maybe somebody will have fun with like a faster run walk build.
The problem is, it's such a high level. It's like 60 something.
Your mom's a high level, but we still raid boss her. I mean,
I forgot to say earlier, Jeweler's Monarch of the Whale could also be called Jeweler's Monarch of your mom.
Jeweler's Monarch of your mom. Jeweler's Monarch of your mom. I was watching Invincible, and there's that girl in there that can like transform into that troll creature thing, and I was like, so she's basically immortal. Like, you have to understand how her powers work, but once you understand how her powers work, she's basically immortal, and she can live forever. So, her powers are basically that she can transform into some sort of big giant troll, which is really strong, and obviously there's benefits to being a giant troll. But, like, she's so strong when she's in the form that she becomes a superhero, right? But like every time she transforms into the troll, her human form de-ages by 1 day exactly. And I'm like, so you could basically live till you were like 99 years old, and then, or whatever age you wanted. Like, let's just say you wanted to be like level, 30, or like you wanted to be like 25 or something. And you like calculate out how many days old you are or something, or you get to an age that you find acceptable, right? And then at that point, you could just pause your age at that particular age forever. You just, every day, just make sure you transform 1 time, which would put you back 1 day. And then you would live that 1 day out, and then you would transform again and live that 1 day out. She literally has like a power that would allow her to micromanage, control exactly what age she is, which is even better than immortality, honestly. She has a power that's even stronger than immortality. She has essentially the power that allows her to be whatever age she wants and to control her age at will, as long as she has the patience. As long as she has the patience to achieve it, right? Because right now she's a little kid, so to achieve it, she would have to wait a certain number of years, and then she would change into her new form, like her new age. And then once she was her new age, then she would just need to maintain it. Would it be worth using Plague Mark for better poison Nova damage? What? You mean for me? I'm not really accentuating the poison Nova damage on this build. It's just extra damage. It's free. It's free damage. Oh. Well, that just fell out of Shank's butthole. Is it 5 socket? Aw, it's only 4 socket. A 4 socket Rune Master just fell out of his butthole. It's covered in duty too. It's not very. It's kind of ooey. It's kind of gross. Grody. It's got the poopa doo doos on it. Take that hammer in there. These quill rats were just like hellacious. So tired of being crit poisoned.
And that's why I hate them.
Oh, there's plenty of reasons to hate the quill rats, and that ain't even the only one. They have horrible crit poison, but that's just the first one. Their projectiles are also next to invisible. Good luck seeing them. Then on top of that, you know, they can do massive amounts of physical damage. Like, their physical damage is extremely high for tiny little projectiles that they shoot out. And then to top it all off, they also have a reflect damage, which is essentially the same thing as mine. So they have an attacker takes damage of, and ever since attacker takes damage of has been fixed so that it no longer requires that you hit the target, when you go fight them on like extremely fast attackers, you're literally taking the same attacker takes damage of that most of the monsters are taking when they hit me. So like you're basically fighting like a souped up version of me with massive bursts of poison. That's basically what this character is. Like, I have the poison creeper for poison, which mimics the quill rat's poison. I have the attacker takes damage of, which mimics the quill rat's attacker takes damage of, and I do high physical damage, which mimics the quill rat's high physical damage. The only thing I don't have is a ranged attack. I'm tankier than them too.
Oh, I just got an Immortal King's helmet.
What's the magic find on it? It goes up to like 40%, I think.
0.7.
Ooh. You. Still might be useful. Still might be useful to somebody.
Yeah. So I'll put it in my stash for now.
Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Going to spam my doujink, yes I do. I'm going to spam my doujinks, yes I want to get the frigid highland. Hit all my HP, doody-doo-dobs. Full rejuvenations. Full rejuvenations. Does anybody else love to put one of their full juvies at the end of a row of regular potions? So that, like, if you're ever in a situation where you're spamming your button as fast as you can because you can't stay alive, you always end with that juvie to like that's like my fallback potion. But like, oh, you just chugged an entire row of potions? Well, here's a juvie. I think you need it. You know what? I'm actually pretty sure that you need it. Ah, doing that silly stuff. There's a mithril coil. So many quill rats. Dear Lord, there's so many quill rats. Please do not send so many quill rats at me. There are like 70 trillion quill rats. Dear Lord Jesus, where did you find them at? I can't believe that you have so many freaking quill rats. He's over there just like control pasting them on this computer. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. That's like literally some animal strategy at trying to like stay alive in life, by the way. Is just make as many babies as you can possibly make. Like, let's not worry about trying to take care of them or anything. Let's just make as many as we can possibly make. Like, whoever survives is whoever survives. Like turtles, you know, like turtles they lay like 100 eggs, and like only like 1 or 2 of the turtles that like actually make it to maturity.
Yeah, because only like 5 of them escape the beach out of 100.
Yeah, because like seagulls get them, and then even when they get into the water, like it's still dangerous in the water too.
Till they start to throw up.
Oh my god, why is this quill rat pack so spicy? Holy Jesus.
I know what you mean on that one.
Dude, they hurt so bad. Ow, 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 ow.
Is your
My
amped?
juvies, ow, ow.
You're amped.
Ow. No, I think it's the resistance. I think it's because they're lightning enchanted. And there's like 2 packs of them too. Ow. Oh my god, that was too much. I used like every juvie I had. I need the amp. I love the amp. The amp is my friend. Makes me do more damage. Makes me do more damage. God, she always has so many throwing items in here. It's insane. I don't even understand how she fits them all in there. She just crams them in. How does she even do that?
Afternoon.
What if the optimal grinding weapon is actually something that we can't buy at the shop? What if it's something like a grinding gladius? That could be a thing. Could be a grinding gladius. I don't even think you can buy a gladius at the shop, can you?
At your service.
Because there's no short swords in the list. Like, once you get past a certain level, I don't think they even...
You would have to gamble, right?
Yeah, you'd probably have to gamble it. Oh, there's a grinding Zweihander. Anybody want a grinding Zweihander?
I already have a grinding one.
Let's see what the profit ratio is on the grinding Zweihander. It sells for
What level
30.
is this?
Sells for 35k. Okay. Buyback is 17. What's that? 17, 35
Like
minus
18.
17.
It's 18.
Yeah, close to 18.
Yeah, it's like almost 18,000 exactly. You want this one instead of the crappy one that you were using? Whoever was trying to hunt for one. Just found a grinding Zweihander by accident. 18's not bad.
Summoner.
Grinding Zweihander. Uber on the 23rd? What's on the 23rd? Bum, 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 bum. And that was like a really stressful start to this run. There were so many. Like, oh my god. I never seen so many. That didn't make no sense.
There's an Uber on the 23rd? As in a decline?
Uber Diablo? Uber Diablo. It is Uber Diablo. And his brother Dale and Bibablo. We want to give you an ugly Bibablo. It's probably not going to be the best Bibablo. Oh my god, so many quills.
Well, next one is Stony Tomb.
So many quill rats.
That's in 20 minutes.
So many quill rats. Oh, my birthday. Must have been poison. See, that's just rude. I was working hard to keep you alive. You could at least, like, cry it out or something and be like, oh man, I'm poisoned. This sucks. I'm going to die. Nah, you just slowly die. And don't tell anyone. Can you clip my skill tree? What are you trying to do? Copy my horrible Thorns character?
Good afternoon.
You want to copy my horrible Thorns character? I'm so sorry. What happened to you? Fool's Ancient Sword. It's not as good as a grinding Ancient Sword, but that's like something. What is that
Who
one?
hurt
That
that
one's
person if they want to copy your
29.
build?
Well, I mean, it's a masochist build. 29,249, 29,249 minus, was it 15,451? So it's 13.7k. Definitely not as good as the grinding Zweihander that I just found. You're a newbie and you're just trying to learn something? Alright, well, this is going to be your first lesson. So your first lesson is, this is an advanced build. Probably not one that you want to do as a brand new character to the game. I'm doing a special, like, attacker takes damage of build where I focus on getting as high of attacker takes damage as I can possibly get. And this is definitely not something that you would, like, hear from, like, an elite, like, meta build. It is certainly not meta, that is for sure. 100% not meta. But I do have, like, nearly, like, I think it's, like, almost 1,200 attacker takes damage of once my Mercenary's aura turns on. This is a, weird, it's definitely a weird version of a normal druid. I mean, my skill tree is 20 points in 20 points in Poison Creeper. I've got 20 points in Spirit of the Barbs, 20 points into Werewolf and Lycanthropy, and then I'm running 20 points into Feral Rage to increase the life leech. And I'm focusing on attacker takes damage of pieces of equipment. I mean, that's what it looks like at the moment. Nothing too fancy. build is more of an idea than it is like a refined design at the moment. I'm still trying to refine it. What's up, Mr. Shank? I'm gonna hit you in your bank. Oh my god, I'm so sick of you archers already. I'm so sick of you stupid archers. You keep on killing off my army. What is it that you're trying to build, Rattow? Because if you got any questions, you got my ear right now, so ask away. You're brand new to the game. I am literally like one of the foremost channels on YouTube. You know, cocky. There you go. There's a little bit of cockiness for you. I'm one of the foremost channels on YouTube with information. Like, if you take a look at my YouTube channel, I've got like 1,000 videos about 1,000 different topics. All of me ranting and like speaking for way too long on topics that probably you could have like figured out in 10 minutes, but you know, that's me. I'm long-winded. People are like, holy crap, he could have said that in 5 minutes. It took him like 30 minutes to say what I could have said in 5. What a lot of people don't understand is most of my videos are pointed at newer players who don't understand every single mechanic in the game already. I could make like an advanced series where I just assume you know everything, and it would be like you were in some sort of like advanced trigonometry class. I mean, we could do that instead.
Advanced trig sounds fun.
I mean, I can only imagine what my videos would sound like if I just like left out all of the relevant information. But like, and your CB should be at least about 50%. Moving on to OW. OW is a very powerful tool, and you want to make sure you at least have about 20% OW for all of your characters. Moving on, let's talk about your attack rating. 1500 attack rating minimum is required pretty much for kitting this particular monster. Moving on, you know, like, and not even just not explain anything, just go through the motions and just tell people what stats they need. People get like really confused. Only the people that actually know what the hell I'm talking about would even have any clue what the hell's going on. Like, what's OW? What is CB? What is DS? What is that? Why is he saying that you need at least a minimum of plus 20 to skills? I don't understand. Why does he need so many plus to skills? Just not even tell people like what the entire build's about or why you need plus 20 skills. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of videos out there just like that. Literally tell you nothing. They just tell you what to put on, and that's it. They don't tell you why you need to put it on. Just like, put this on. This is it. This is your gear list. To do this, put these skills in. Alright, done. Like, why am I doing this? Oh, I don't know. What's the price of mayonnaise in Taiwan? Taiwan, huh? Well, Taiwan's not even a country. Yeah, exactly. But here I look like a beautiful cast shower singer. Ow, 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 my face. I love to sing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You have a grinding stiletto? I also have a grinding stiletto. It's beautiful. Grinding stiletto 67 plus level 90 to it. Boop, boop.
Afternoon.
Boop, 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 boop. I'll put this juvie right there. I put that juvie right there. I put that juvie right there. Hit that rep button. Cody just sighed, the sigh of the dead, like he literally pays bills around here.
Good afternoon.
He's like, look, I stayed up all night protecting you guys. Where all you did was sleep. He's such a big monster. Like, even in bed, like he climbs up into the bed and he lays down and he'll literally almost knock you off the bed when he lays down. It's ridiculous. He just plops. I'm pretty sure he actually has like knocked my girlfriend off the bed before. And then half the time he literally just like curls up right behind you and continues to get closer and closer as you slowly edge off the mattress. And like you try and scoot over and you can't because he's there. Like there's been times in the middle of the night where literally I got like one leg hanging off and one arm hanging off, and I'm trying to like get myself back onto the bed and I can't because he's in the way, and I got no choice but to throw some kicks out like I'm playing Street Fighter because he don't respond to nothing. Like when he's dead sleep, he don't even respond to nothing. You gotta you gotta kick him out of the way, and then he looks at you like you're wrong for doing it too. He's like, ugh. I wonder if there's been times in the middle of the night where like he catches an elbow or a knee or something like that. Like we're dead asleep and he just and like, you know, because you can't control yourself when you're sleeping. And just like in the middle of the sleep, like we're moving around and he just like catches an elbow or a knee. I wonder if at this point he's like leery. He's like, I don't want to sleep over there. I might catch another elbow. Get too close to the knees. You know, actually, come to think of it, maybe that's the reason why he always puts his head on my knee. Maybe he's trying to like hold my knee down so I don't accidentally knee him by accident while I'm sleeping. Because for some reason he always puts his knee or his head like right on my knee, which is super uncomfortable, by the way. It can't be comfortable for him. I don't know how the hell it would be comfortable for him. Cody, would you like a Rice Kristen? Cody, you want some Rice Kristen? He wants one of these Rice Kristen treats. That's the Rice and Kristums. You showed up real fast there, sir. He said, oh, I like those. Those is really good. He's gonna come up here and get it? You gotta come up here and get it. Come on. Come on, let's get the, oh no. That's a Rice Krispie square. It's a rectangle, not a square. Oh, her new uniform dropped off? I want to see it. I want to see her new uniform. I want to see it. Oh no, it's got some Rice Krispie. Oh no, it's gonna get it. That's the good Rice Krispies. That's delicious. That's good. You like that? That's delicious. He said, yeah. It doesn't even hurt. He said, I'm a big dog and I don't care. What's them big teeth? Look at that. Ooh, that's a big means teeth. Look at them. Oh no, there's a monster chompers. Chomping chompers. Alright, go lay down. Monster dog. I was telling him about how Cody kicked you off the bed. Tell him about Cody kicking you off the bed.
I'm surprised Cody lived long enough for you to tell the tale.
He been bad. He's been bad before, very bad. Sometimes he throws temper tantrums like a little kid. Doesn't get what he wants. And he gets upset. Starts barking at people. Being aggressive. She said, huh? Is there a specific time? He does it frequently. Kicking you right off the bed. Is Cody doing Poison Nova today? Wow. Well, the damage on that bow is actually kind of nice. 118 to 144. It's only a level it's only a level 54 bow. It's got 150% demon undead damage on it too. So it's got attack rating, and then it also has another attack rating, and it's got attack speed as well. That's actually a fast base on top of all that. Diamond bow is one of the faster bases.
Sounds like a pretty decent bow if you don't have anything better.
Look at the spread though. 118 to 144. It's so close together.
Yeah, that's like an average of like 120.
Bear bit the neighbors on the butt one time. He's a butt biter. Cody, are you a butt biter too? Oh no. You might have a rabid butt biter. You got a rabid anti-dentite. Next thing you're going to say is that the dentists have to have their own schools. They do have their own schools. That freaking show's hilarious.
I don't know which show you were specifically mentioning.
Seinfeld.
Oh.
There's an episode where Kramer accuses Seinfeld of being racist against dentists. He calls him a rabid anti-dentite.
Okay then.
And then he says next thing you know you're going to say that dentists should have their own schools. And he goes, they do have their own schools. And he goes,
I've never watched Seinfeld.
It's terrible. It's a great show. So many good lines in that show. It's a great show. It's a show about nothing.
There's a few great shows that I've just never watched.
So many quill rats, dear Lord Jesus, save me from the quill rats of love. A Gorgon crossbow. A crossbow of the Gorgon. This the Gorgon. This the Gorgon crossbow.
How may I be of help?
Look out the window. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Eat. Ah. You got like a cobble. That's neat. That's neat. That's really neat. I need to come to the other window. It's so hot in here. It's like 10 million degrees. My girlfriend's daughter got into the police explorers. Not really sure exactly what they are. Kind of like a... They do like ride-alongs and other cool stuff. Sounds kind of neat.
Well, Explorers is like an offshoot of like Boy Scouts or whatever, right?
I don't know. It's in the police department. They get like they get like a police uniform.
Yeah, but Explorers in general are usually like an offshoot of Boy Scouts, but they're usually, or Scouting in general, but they're usually like highly focused in one specific area, so like the police or, you know, other. Like,
holy Jesus, that was spicy. Sorry, amp damage, fanaticized Eldritch almost just ripped me a new one.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, that sounds neat, especially with the police addition to it. What's up, All Out Style? I mean, if it's like Boy Scouts with cops, that sounds even cooler.
well, Explorers is more. It's an offshoot of Scouting that is highly focused in one specific career area. So, like, for example, it sounds like she's in the police one, but there could be one for like.
So there's Explorers in
computer,
multiple
crypto,
different.
Explorer, there could be one for fire. There could be one for.
I see. So yeah,
yeah,
she's in
like-
the police Explorers. Ow. Super spicy shank almost killed me. I mean, actually not shank, Eldritch. Super spicy Eldritch almost killed me. Starmame the Howler. "36 stamina grand charm, boys." Also found an amulet of your mom. An amulet of your mom. An amulet of your mom. Los paros años. That amulet looks like your mom. Cause it's the amulet of a whale. And your mom is the biggest whale. I can't believe that she even fits in the ocean. We need a bigger ocean. We need a bigger ocean. Your mama jumped in and she made all the water go away. She flooded San Francisco City. She flooded Washington, D.C. Dear Lord Jesus, there's no land left. I think we're in Water World.
Salutations.
What level is my character? 90. Level 90 on my Drodad. Boom, 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 boom. Aw, did it go? It went to the other thing. Dang it. Where are we at now? Stony Tomb? If anybody wants to run Stony Tomb with me, I'm in 15. That's definitely a run with other people one. Shank and Eldritch is do it by yourself. Just run Shank and Eldritch, rinse, repeat. I think I tried to like do a run with somebody else on Shank and Eldritch, and it was like run in, kill 2 monsters. Half the time the other player wouldn't even load in before Eldritch was dead. Would make it for the Shank kill, and then leave game, next game.
Sounds like Shank and Eldritch, you just split up and each do one and then lather, rinse, repeat like 1,000 or
Yeah, as
probably
fast
100 times an
as you
hour.
can, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, 100 times an hour is probably about reasonable. Maybe. I mean, maybe load times take longer than that, but
Maybe too personal. What's too personal, Daniel Jackson? Also, love you in Stargate, by the way. Good job finding Merlin and all that. It's amazing. Very proud of you. And Atlantis. You know, good luck finding it. It was amazing finding Atlantis as well. Honestly, just like really good all around. Like really good job, like all around. Like big props. Super excited. Super proud of you, Daniel Jackson. If you ever want to take me on one of your Stargate trips, you know, I'm up for it. We can do a YouTube video on another planet. That'd be great. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to the first ever episode of Another Planet. Look at this weird creature. What the hell is that? Joining me is Daniel Jackson, who's going to take us to some ruins deep on the far side of the planet of Arigua, otherwise known as PX753. That's what they designate these planets when they go to them. Who has the time to name every single planet? That's just silly. This planet was once inhabited by a pod of penguin-like humans that waddled around everywhere. Instead of roads, they have really cool water slides that go in every direction known to man. You want to get down to the lake? There's a water slide for that. You want to go to school? There's a water slide for that. The penguin people's parents were often noted for saying to their children, "I had to slide uphill both ways to get to school when I was a youngin'." Oh, what's up, Daniel Jackson with the 50 SEKs? Appreciate the dono. Hell yeah. See, he's even donating in foreign currency from another planet. You see this? I'm going to have to get it exchanged at the Stargate exchange station. Man, I am like shredding through these monsters. This is much nicer than Shank and Eldritch. There's no quill rats here. I love it when there's no quill rats to poison me. Die. Stony Tomb. Oh yeah, Stony Tomb has got the skeletons in it, though. I might not like the skeletons. Ooh, skeleton mages. Ouchies. Cannot leech from you. I need more leech. All of the leech. My HP pool is so large that like half the time I can't even get my HP back, like with full potions and leeching. I'm already at 3.4k and I don't even have an Oak Sage. Could definitely go higher too. I wonder if there's a trick that you could use to regenerate HP faster. I was just thinking about it. So when you're de-transformed, your HP is lower. When you transform back, your HP is higher. But when you transform down, your HP is always equivalent of whatever your HP would be if it was higher. and vice versa, right? So does that mean that if I want to heal myself quicker with regular potions, that what I should do is down transform, and by down transforming, I make my HP lower, then drink potions while I'm down transformed, which would cause a larger amount of regeneration at a faster rate, then up transform, and then I would get a massive boost to my HP. It seems to be working. That actually seemed to work. I wonder if that's totally a strategy. I mean, it's such a simple strategy, but it does seem to be effective.
I need a key.
You got keys? I do got keys. I got the keys. I'm a key man. Boop boop. Key man. Sweden is a long way away. It is a long way away. There's probably some fancy ruins over there. Let's see. The Police Explorer Program is a career orientation and experience program for young adults, typically between the ages of 14 and 21, interested in law enforcement, providing training, practical experiences, community service opportunities to help them explore potential careers in criminal justice. As soon as I read criminal justice, I immediately heard dun-dun. I may be broken, guys. Dun-dun.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, I accidentally drank a potion. What the hell? What? Why is G3 a potion drinking button? And G2 is a potion drinking button too? What the hell? I am so confused as to why those buttons are hooked up to potions. I want to change that. I'm wasting potions. I don't like to waste potions. Where is my crucial or Corsair? Is it Corsair? Oh, it's IQ. That's what it is. IQ. I gotta change those buttons. I can't be accidentally hitting buttons that drink all my potions. Where'd all my little pets just go? Oh, there we go. They're back. Bum, 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 bum. Two. Why are they? You know what? Just delete. 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 There we go. Done. Save. I don't really like use the G keys all that much, and if I did, it would be for something specific, not drinking potions. That's weird. Going to kill all the stupid buggy bugs. Burmal bird gull. What the hell? Savasi, no! No, Savasi. Bro. No, he made a Burmal bird gull. He ruined the infinity. That's so sad. At least it has 40% chance of crushing below. Might make
There was an F man catcher too.
I mean, he can get the F man catcher back if he deletes the runes.
Yeah. But I mean, like, he had the good base for it.
Savasi, no. No, Savasi. That's so sad. Oh, it's not him, thank God. He said somebody else was doing it. Okay. Whew. Whew. Just. You found a skull in a pile of skulls? Nice, Miles. Was it a flawless? Was it a flawless skull? Imagine living your whole life to end up a skull on somebody's shelf. It's a pretty silly idea. Oh, Horatio. Wherefore art thou, Horatio? I'm gonna start a new trend of getting bone tattoos. Make sure you get your name tattooed on your skull, just in case somebody puts it on their shelf, so at least they'll know who the hell the skull belongs to.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even think about that.
Skull and bone tattoos. Cut open the back of your head and like tattoo your name on the back of the skull. You'll always be remembered on a shelf. I mean, depends on whose shelf, right? Right. When they come out with Diablo 2 Resurrected virtual, like virtual real edition, where you like actually are in the Diablo 2 world, I'll be on the shelf on the campfire chats. They'll be like, and that's Ginger Gaming Mentor Skull. He's one of the content creators who makes thousands of videos on Diablo 2 Resurrected, which are still applicable to the Diablo 2 Virtual Edition today.
Pull and F from Countess on the same run. Let's go.
I'm gonna make a burroom. If I socket this, can I get one? Just one. One. One is the oneliest number that you'll ever want. Number one. Two is a number that comes after one, and it's not as one. It is two.
Greetings.
Only blue items, Andre. Only blues. Only blues can get to sockets. Only blues.
Anybody need a white mage plate?
Do not. I need amazing jewels to put in my equipment. I don't know. That much? No. I got some Tex-Mex today. I'm gonna break out the Tex-Mex. Time to break out the Tex-Mex, y'all. Ow. Amp and fanaticism hurts. Is that like 3 elite packs? That was crazy. I felt like the elite packs were growing.
If you have an offer in on Traderie, but you're getting offline for the night, do you rescind the offer and try again tomorrow, or do you just set yourself offline and then people realize your offer's still good, but you're not online at the moment?
I mean, they were obviously offline when you sent the offer because.
Well, it says they were green on Traderie, but
I mean, just because it says they're online doesn't mean they're actually online. They may have inadvertently not placed themselves offline. I mean, if people are willing to wait, then they can wait. If they're not willing to wait, then they're not going to be willing to wait. They're going to just, like, rescind the offer and repost the item. It's up to them.
all right, so I'll just mark myself offline and come back tomorrow, and my offer may or may not still be there if they. But I'm not,
I mean,
they
if they
won't get mad at
message
me if
they
I'm
don't,
not.
if they don't ever message you, then nothing happens. So.
Right.
Like, the only time where that happens, where it might actually cause some sort of conflict, is if you send them an offer and then like 5 hours later they accept the offer. At which point they're going to send you a message and be like, "Hey, can we meet up for a game?" And then you can just say, "I'm not at my console right now or my computer right now. I can trade with you in such and such number of hours." If that's acceptable, then they'll wait. If it's not acceptable, then they'll just, you know, cancel the offer, and then they'll just repost it.
Just set myself to offline. Hopefully, if they accept the offer, they'll realize I'm not at the computer.
He said if you set to offline, it takes your items off the shop, so he usually sets himself to busy instead. That's what Daniel Jackson said. I don't know if that's true. It automatically puts you offline after a certain period of time.
Ginger, I was watching Cooley's stream a little while ago. He was a necro dueling magic arrows on.
Oh yeah.
And the necro had max block, but the magic arrows were still hitting like very consistently.
Yeah. If you have unblockable magic arrow, it just goes right through.
Oh, it's just not blockable.
If you have level 49, the blocking does not work at all. So it's actually a PvP build too, because if you hit that magical level 49, you can't block it anymore. So 50% block chance is worthless.
Nice.
Now you can use other abilities like strafe. Like I'd probably work in some strafes in there, just like pepper arrows around, or like some, you know, and maybe throw a couple like multi shots or something out. Those are still blockable, but you know, you can use those as the ways to whittle down the target. Like if they're teleporting around all over the place, you could just fire off a couple multi shots into the like various directions, so that they may or may not accidentally teleport directly into a multi shot. Maybe you hit them, maybe you don't. I don't know.
I'll let him know because he was confused.
Yeah, it's an unblockable build. Cooley doesn't know about the unblockable build?
Apparently not.
Oh,
he was like taking notes and stuff.
I mean, I'm literally doing it this season. I'm trying to hit the 49 mark. That's the goal. PvP would be a lot easier though, since you don't have to pick up items. You could just put 2 extra. But you could take your cube out too, and you could put a couple extra bow killers in there. So it's actually pretty easy to hit the 49 mark, like for a PvP character. It's a little bit more difficult for me because I want to keep 2 inventory slots open.
Yeah.
All right, see everybody tomorrow.
It's locked.
Hello again, guys.
Welcome back.
Act 3 awaits. Yay!
I I just typed that in his chat, and he
I
I
sent him
won't
a
quote
message.
him, but yeah, he was like, "Wow, we got some expletivery we can play around with here."
Where is my magic arrow testing data? I had it open a little while ago. There it is, magic arrow testing. There you go. I shot him my testing data.
He's very excited.
I mean, it's a pretty big deal because you essentially have the ability to bypass somebody's defenses. So they can no longer block you by just simply getting 75% block chance and hoping that you don't hit them. Now you're hitting them like basically every time, which is, you know, at that point the only way you can block them I think is defense. But I think defense still technically works because it's still technically a ranged attack, but only by like the barest of those qualifications. Anyway, I sent him what data I had on Discord.
Nice.
I don't know if he's seen it yet. Could maybe mention to him that I sent him a message on Discord. If you want. He'll see it eventually no matter what. Yeah, that pack of freaking skeletons. I'm better off just staying outside, not coming into Stony Tomb. The skeletons are just nasty for life leech build. It's not fun.
Yeah, he saw your message.
Chart Act 1 for 2 Larza quests? Okay. Nice.
Good day.
Oh, he must have been in a different game. There you go. I need this one and this one. Cow King do janks. Cow King, Cow King. Cow King, Cow King.
I really like that the two best Diablo 2 content creators get along and that their like communities overlap enough to where they benefit each other.
All right, Savasi, thank you. Appreciate it.
Good day.
Womp, 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 womp.
I've never seen this tomb more full of skeletons in my entire life.
Yeah, I'm not going into the tomb. The tomb's a pain in my butt.
Hmm.
There's too many skeletons in there. I can do pretty much any of the monsters that I can leech from, but as soon as I lose the ability to leech, everything goes downhill.
Oh, yeah.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, my Merc has that problem.
How goes the cow diving? I'm doing some tombs right now, but we got the Cow King set, so we are now an official cow diver. We have our cow diver uniform. What jewels do I have to put in the equipment? I've got like some. Is the Cow King set good? The Cow King set is amazing ever since they changed it. It's been kind of crazy, actually. So 15% IAS jewel gets me to the breakpoint, and then I don't need any more IAS after that. And I think we're just better off with a shale rune at that point, just to get the extra faster hit recovery, which brings us up to 86% right now. So, and then we need better faster hit recovery charms if we can find them. So the Cow King set is amazing now. It wasn't really amazing before. I'll go over it with you and I'll talk about it. I gotta fix my green screen. Well, not what I meant to do at all. There we go. That was weird. Just automatically fixed itself when I pulled up the panel. Eyeballing you. Okay, so the Cow King set has some interesting stuff. First off, it has 35% damage taken goes to mana, which is great for melee characters. It pretty much removes the need for pretty much any mana leech at that point. Even if you do need mana leech, very minimal. It also has the set bonus. So the set bonus has 25% chance to cast level 5 static field when struck, which gives you like a really high percent chance just to be spamming static field like all the time. It also has decent resistances too. It's got 18 all res and a 29 lightning res, which is pretty nice. But that's the lightning res being up is because I got that jewel in there. I have a 15% IAS jewel in here too. It also has 18% chance to cast level 5 chain lightning when struck, which is moderately useful if you're trying to set up something with chain lightning. And then the boots also have magic find and 30% faster run walk, which is really good. But then there's 30% increased attack speed, +1 to all skills. 100% better chance of magic items, 100% increased gold, 25 poison res. Like, the set itself is really nice, and you can socket it and then upgrade it and get it into a much higher defense if you want. As a melee character, I think it's a really excellent set to use if you are trying to do like a melee magic finder, which I know is like an oxymoron because usually you magic find on casters, you don't magic find on melee characters. But the Cow King set offers a huge amount of magic find for a melee character, which doesn't really stunt your character because you still get 30% increased attack speed, you still get 2 extra sockets, so you can take a 15% IAS jewel, put it inside your armor, and then you end up with 30 plus 15, which is, what, 45? So you end up with 45% increased attack speed no matter what. You can also put another 15% IAS jewel in the helmet, so you end up with, what is that, 60%? So you get 60% IAS from the set, which if you were running like not Fortitude. If you were running a Treachery, that's 45% IAS, and then if you were running like 15% in your helmet, that's another 15, so you would be at 60, right? So it's about equivalent to a Treachery and like a 15% IAS helmet, which isn't bad. And then you also get a decent amount of magic find. So you get 25% on the boots and then 100% from the set. So you get 125% magic find just from the set, which is really nice. It's just a melee set is what it is. Like the whole set seems to be designed for a melee character to run in and like get beat down. Has a lot of procs that happen when you get smacked around. Has magic find, has gold find, has attack speed. It's even got +1 increased skills, which is not bad. 30. Wow, that is the most generically silly pair of boots I've ever seen. While also not being overly terrible either. 30% increased faster run walk, 10% faster at recovery, 14% chance to cast level 5 Nova Windstruck. That's it. No reses, no defense, no nothing. Like it just has the run walk, the faster at recovery, and a proc. You burnt your finger on a potato. You should banish that potato to the Shadow Realm. Never to be seen again. Otherwise known as the freezer. We got a big old bag of potatoes, and I was like, you know, the potatoes always go bad before we eat them all. And I was trying to figure out, like, a way to preserve the potatoes in a useful manner. And I was like, what if we just baked them all? Well, not all of them, but most of them. Like, wrap them in aluminum foil, bake them. Maybe put, like, some butter in them or something like that. And then after you bake them, just let them cool down and then put them in the freezer. It's like, and then you could just pull them out whenever you wanted to. They're already baked. Then you just got to heat them up, and then voila, you have like ready-made baked potatoes. And it says that they'd stay good in the freezer for like three or 4 months, which is not bad. And twice baked potatoes taste even better. They're even better when you twice bake them. You did? You ate it? Oh, you banished it to that Shadow Realm. Now that's a Shadow Realm. Nice. We got plenty of cheese and butter, so a little butter in them, a little cheese, put a little salt. Make sure you put a little salt. Actually, you can do that later. Doesn't matter. Definitely need salt though, because they're just raw potatoes, so because there ain't no salt in them. Look here, dung soldiers. Oh my god, speaking of dung, I was playing Monster Hunter, the new one, which is pretty good by the way. If you guys haven't played it, it's a good game. It's worth a playthrough. I got a whole playthrough on my channel if you guys haven't seen it. But anyway, I was running along, and like apparently you could shoot poop at monsters and make them run away. And normally the poop is just sitting there in a pile, and you know you just pick it up like with your like what is it, like your grappling hook thing, and you shoot it at the monsters. However, this one time there was a dung beetle who was making a like poop ball, and I took his poop ball, and I felt bad. I was like, oh man, he worked really hard on that poop ball, and I just stole it from him. That's not nice. That dung beetle worked really hard to make that poop ball, and I just yoinked it from him. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You seasoned them. Seasoning them is nice. I like seasonings.
Got a 71 poison sunder.
Oh, nice.
We do have a couple poison characters. I don't know if they already have perfect poison sunders, but
Ooh.
You don't need one, right? You're just rocking it for...
I'm just doing it for the anti-regen. Like, I don't really care. I mean, it would be interesting to have it just to, like, make sure the anti-regen always works, but I don't know if I'd be able to cancel out the, I don't know if I'd be able to cancel out the negative resistance. What am I at right now? I'm at 194%. I think I'm only just, like, barely capped. Yeah, I'm 19% over. So with the Sunder, I would be at like 19% poison res. Or a little bit more than that. Like, what is that? It's a 71.
That
So I'd
sounds
be like
very
20,
dangerous.
25 maybe? Like 25%. I'm actually, like, considering dropping the Poison Creeper at this point. Like, I wasn't originally my plan, but I have Breath of the Dying, and Breath of the Dying spams Poison Nova, so I guess that's one, like, potential way. I also have a Poison Charm on myself, and I'm not using Venom, so... Oh, yeah, 100 poison. I have a 100 poison damage charm on myself, so that also helps. I mean, if I do a respec and I take Poison Creeper out of the equation, I get 20 extra points back, so... I don't know. I could put those in, like, Carrion Vine for, like, massive amounts of regeneration. Like, so it eats corpses and regenerates my life. That could be another way to have more life regen in, like, dangerous situations, like where I have skeletons or whatnot. Could be an interesting way to push it. Is this shield better than Storm Shield? No. So, this shield has this modifier on it right here. The attacker takes damage of, based on character level, damage number. So it's currently at 123. It continues to rise higher than that as you level. So the whole entire goal of this build is to get my attacker takes damage of number to extreme heights. As you can see, I'm currently at 1,106 attacker takes damage of, which is a lot of attacker takes damage of. If I take the shield off, I lose a rather large amount of that. I'm actually not entirely sure if this is the right item to use, though. Like, I still don't know 100% whether it is. I might have to actually stop here and do some math and actually see if I can figure this out. So the problem is that... So let's assume that this is 130 attacker takes damage of, right? So let's do a little notepad here and let's see if we can figure things out. So 130 attacker takes damage, so ATD. And then we need to pull up the panel for Spirit of the Barbs. So Spirit of the Barbs. Now the thing about Spirit of the Barbs is that the higher the level is, that is not the one I'm looking for. The higher the level Spirit of the Barbs is, the better the damage increases. So it increases kind of like in an exponential rate, getting higher and higher attacker takes damage return for every like level that it goes up. And I don't know if these are the... I don't think these are the right numbers. I think this might be D2 numbers. What is my currently at? 25 is 509. 25 is... Yeah, these are D2 numbers. These are not D2R numbers. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we don't have D2R numbers then. Are these the D2R numbers? Yes, these are the D2R numbers because that matches. But they don't go up past level 25. I need the data on them past level 25. Most of these websites don't give you data past level 20, which is useless. I mean, who really, like, if you're dumping 20 points in a skill, who's really trying to get like the information on a level 20 skill exactly? Pretty much nobody. Like, you're almost always looking for higher than that. Because if you're putting points into it up to level 20, you're probably also using plus the skill equipment. At the very least, you're using things like a torch and an Annie, and like maybe like a plus skill helmet or something, which means you're probably going to be somewhere around at least level 25. But none of these websites literally hold any data on the skills past level 20, which is really stupid. Bum, 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 bum.
Didn't a lot of them like just pull the data from the old guidebook though?
I don't know.
My assumption.
Alright, so this one actually has plus tree skills. So Diablo 2.io has plus tree skills. Alright, so what we need to figure out is, at my current level, if I switch over to my other weapon, I'm currently at level 29 Spirit of the Barbs with this setup. So I get level 29, and that's of course not having any summoning equipment or anything, but at least I got my torch, my Annie, +1 skills from the Cow King Hide, and Ariok's Needle. Eric's Needle is +4. Now, if I were to increase that higher somehow, like, let's assume that I went for, like, maximum bonus. What would be the highest amount that I could ever possibly achieve? Assuming that I did, like, summoning skillers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 summoning skillers. I could switch over to an Arachnid's Mesh, that would be 6. I could use, like, a +2 shield, that would be 7, 8. A +2 amulet, 9, 10. So we're looking at +10 is my maximum here. 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 15. So +15. So 35 is the highest I'd be able to get it if I really tried. Alright, so 35 is 932 attacker takes damage of. 932. 932 ATD. Alright, so what's the difference between my current level that I have and, like, supposedly the plus to skill variant? So we go... Level 29 is 662. So minus 662. What does that give us difference-wise? And that's a lot of equipment changing, too. So 932 minus 662 is 270. Okay. Now, the Spike Thorn is giving me currently 123, so subtract 123 from the 270. So 147 difference. And the Razor Tail is giving me 90, so subtract 90 from that, which brings us down to 57. So even if we went with like a +2 amulet, +2 shield, +1 belt, and like full summon skillers, we would still only gain 57 attacker takes damage of. It just doesn't really seem worth it. I mean, on the bright side, we'd have a little bit more, like, resistances from a Spirit Shield. We would lose physical damage reduction, though, because Spike Thorn Barrier has 20% physical damage reduction. So we would lose a huge amount of physical damage reduction if we went that direction. We'd also lose the ability to use Atmos Scarab for Amp, which increases our damage tremendously. Yeah, I don't like that direction. So yeah, I think Spike Thorn maybe is our best bet then. I wonder how high it goes though. Be interesting to see. I mean, we have the have the website open. Let's take a look. So what if what the maximum level? Like, I don't even know what the maximum level would be. I mean, assuming we had like the best equipment that we could possibly have, it would be something like 20 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2 for the rings, plus 1 for the belt, plus 2 for the armor, plus 2 for the amulet, plus 2 for the weapon, shield, plus 3 for the Hodo, then plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the charms, and then the helmet could be a plus 3, 3, which would be 6, so you could potentially have 6 there. So you're looking at like 47. Maybe you could go a little bit higher. Did I count the amulet? I don't know if I counted the amulet yet, which would be like 2 more. So that's like 49. So the highest you could ever go is 49. What is that in skills? That is 1,562 attacker takes damage of. That's actually better attacker takes damage of than I currently have total by about 400 points. Goes 64 yards. I always forget how freaking ridiculously far the Spirit of the Barbs goes. Like right now it has a 32 yard radius on it. It hits everything within 32 yards.
Great mark. Nice.
Oh, I just found another of your shield. What's the attacker takes damage of on yours?
Oh, Spike Thorn. It's scaling based on character level. The ones that roll are the
Oh, I
physical
found the wrong
damage
one.
reduction rolls between like 10 to 20, and the enhanced defense rolls I think to up to 150%. It always has a socket in it.
I found the wrong one. I found the Lance Guard.
Ah, Lance Guard is a nice one too. Comes with Deadly Strike. It's less attacker takes damage of though.
Yes, far less. Found a 71 Lightning just now, if anyone needs that. It's under.
Cody just farted. If anybody wants to smell it, you guys want to smell-o-vision? Put your smelling tubes in. I'll send some.
Don't strike the match.
Send some Kubus farts over to you.
Just waft it at the screen.
Yay old Kubus farts. The crazy thing is that like smelling actually works already that way. And you totally could use like something to create smell-o-vision with, like in that regard. You know how like when you think about something or you see something on television, you can sometimes just smell it immediately? Like when you see cinnamon and all of a sudden you can like smell cinnamon or something. Like your brain actually knows and remembers the smells that you've already smelled before. The only thing is it wouldn't work on people who've never smelt that before, which is, you know, something else entirely. But, I mean, technically, you could create some sort of smell-o-vision where, like, whenever somebody serves somebody, like somebody comes in and serves somebody a cheesecake or something, and then, like a picture of a cheesecake just appears on the screen, like an absolutely delicious cheesecake, to make you smell it. Like a rotating cheesecake. Not just like a flat picture, but like a rotating cheesecake of deliciousness. Be like, man, I gotta stop watching the Smell-O-Vision channel. I keep getting fat. I put some cheesecake on there the other day. I had to go get it. Let's go to the store, get some cheesecake. I mean, it was delicious, but I ate the whole thing. There was a smell thing for the PC, but it never took off.
Approach and let's trade.
Insert your smelling tubes now. Uh-oh, Travancore time. The cow diver was not built for Travancore. He has no resistances. No! I wonder how much a charm, like what I need, even costs. Like I'm really kind of curious. Even if they exist on Traderie, if people know to actually save them. What I need is a faster hit recovery charm that has a resistance on it. That's what I need. So like I need a charm that has 12% faster hit recovery and a resistance. Let's do a little searching, a little soul searching, and let's see what we can find. Can you please zoom? Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Give me some zoom, baby.
Great.
Zoom it to me, baby. Zoom it to me, baby. Wow, this is like super laggy on Firefox. I regret ever coming over here and logging into this thing on Firefox. Like, it's taking forever to do anything. Like, I click on something and it takes exactly way too long. Like I'm just typing. Can I type? I'm not allowed to type? Okay, you gotta hold on. You gotta buffer the typing. Dude, this is god awful. It literally just freezes for like 10, 12 seconds at a time and doesn't do anything. Okay, I guess we're going back to Chrome. Back to Chrome. Back to Chrome. So we can find ourselves a home. Okay, faster hit recovery. Minimum 12, maximum 12. And then we do like fire resistance. Fire resist, like lightning resist, and cold resist. We kind of need like one of each. No, not enemy cold resistance. Let's see if they even exist first before we like get excited. So like minimum like 23, maximum 30. This one needs to go. Oh, this one's stupid. I don't need all of them at the same time. Dang it. Here, let's just take out 2 of them. Hey, look at that. We've got some. Faster hit recovery with 25 fire res. He wants 2 hell runes or 2 perfect amethysts. 27 fire res, 12% faster recovery. He wants 3 perfect amethysts. Look, it's not even, they're not even that expensive. Look. It's beautiful. Okay, which one do I need the most right now? I need fire the most. So yeah, that is the one I need the most. So let's see if we can grab one of the fire ones. I don't have... Do I have 2 hell runes? Let me check and see. I do have 2 hell runes. Okay, let's offer 2 hell runes for that guy who's asking 2 hell runes. I hate when that happens. This, what the frickin' what the? Where did it go? Oh, back to the white screen again. Dear Lord Jesus in heaven, help me. I just want to... Why? Why is the white screen? Your mom's a white screen. How about that? Your mom's a white screen, your dad's a white screen, your granny's a white screen. Can I offer this guy? Okay. I might be able to actually offer him something. I'm gonna offer him a storm shield. Oh my god, that's so many ad thingies.
Ginger, do you want a 1 to shapeshifting skills, 39 life Grand Charm?
1 to shapeshifting skills. Seems kind of nice.
I just re-rolled it off of Mephisto Grand Charm.
I offered him a doojank. Is there like only 1 doojank? I don't understand. There was like 6 of them on there before, and now there's only 1. Just 1 charm across all of Traderie now, when there was like 10 or 12 of these. Actually, I don't even know if I can pull out one of these faster hit recovery charms. That's why I'm looking for the faster hit recovery charms. I guess I do have the damage charms that could be pulled out. The damage AR ones. I wonder about the other ones. What about the large ones? Maybe there's like some large ones on here that have... This website is just not behaving at all. There's nothing with 8% faster hit recovery in the entire game. About 5. So there's no small charms with 5% faster hit recovery on the entire Traderie, which sounds like absolute BS.
Do you need a large charm with 8%?
I mean, I'm looking, I have like some crappy 12% faster hit recoveries. What I'm looking for is some good faster hit recoveries that have like some resistances on them. Ideally, like a ruby grand charm of balance, or like a ruby large charm of balance. I mean, there's a couple different variations, essentially. Like the grand charm can get up to 30% fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, and then it has faster hit recovery as well. So like I'm trying to use it to pad my faster hit recovery and also my resistances at the same time. I'm currently at exactly 86%, which is what I need. Faster hit recovery. That's the break point that I'm looking at. So I have 1, 2, 3 faster hit recovery charms in my inventory at this particular moment. So I need to replace those with faster hit recovery charms that actually have resistances. 12% is the cap, is the faster hit recovery cap for grands. I believe 8% is the faster hit recovery cap for larges, and 5% is the faster hit recovery cap for smalls. So smalls you can get 5, 10, 15. So I guess technically smalls go higher. 8, what is it? Larges are 8, so you'd have to... I don't even know how you do that. It would have to be 6, right? So you'd have to compare 2 grands versus 4... 6... Oh, well... 1, 2, 4... So 1, 2, 3. So it would be 3. So 8 times 3. So it's 24%. So larges are exactly the same. So it looks like to me the smalls are the best, like, faster hit recovery for the bargain in terms of, like, space. Because you get 15% for 3. So I'm currently using what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm using 9 slots. So 5 times 9 is 45. 12 times 3 is 36. Which means that, what, 45 minus 36? That's over by 9%. Which means that I could drop 1 of those and save 1 spot. Honestly, though, 5% faster recovery smalls with a resistance are probably way more expensive than grands. Which I don't know why I don't see any on the market board. Like, I'm looking on the market board right now trying to see if I can find one, and there's, like, nothing on here. Let's pull up Small Charm. I honestly can't believe there's no 5% faster hit recovery smalls on here. Like, I tried adding faster hit recovery, and nothing came up.
Ginger, talking about charms, specifically the Bony Break one, can you stack them?
The Bony Break.
Because
you can stack them to get hurt more. You can stack them to get punched in the face more.
Oh, really?
It'll make the punches in your face hurt more. The more you stack them, the more it'll hurt.
Is there an ideal one, like the 70 for the resistances?
Yeah, the lowest one, which is 10%.
All right.
That means
always the lowest.
Physical damage basically has a resistance, just like fire or lightning or ice, right? And you generally want to get to the cap of that resistance to try and reduce the amount of damage that you take by as much as possible. 75% is the cap of resistance. 50% is the cap for physical damage reduction. So that charm is reducing your physical damage reduction by exactly the amount that it states. So you end up with like the 10% is going to reduce your resistance to physical damage by 10%. So you're going to go from 0, which is what you start at, to -10, which means you're going to take 10% more damage than you would normally. You can increase your physical damage reduction with items like Spike Thorn and Shaft Stop and Storm Shield, Monarch Shield, and stuff like that. That's generally what you're doing. So let's put like a minimum of like 20 fire res. Hey, look, there's actually ones on here. Okay. Faster hit recovery 2. And we've got 2 on here. A 22 with 12% faster hit recovery and a 26 with nothing. And now we're on a white screen again. Like, the sheer number of times that this white screens is insane. It's insanity. And then it just resets my search when I try and fix the white screen. So the only way out of the white screen is to refresh the page. And as soon as you refresh the page, it clears all your... It just clears all your stuff. And then you got to go back and try and go to a page before it cleared all your stuff away. Alright, let's try a different resistance. Let's try lightning instead. Let's see if there's a lightning one. Oh wow, Ohm Rune. People got 30% lightning, 12% faster hit recoveries up here for Ohm Ist. Some lower ones for Mal. Not bad. Yeah, they're expensive. That's pretty much what I figured. What about cold ones? Cold ones are probably kind of expensive too, I would assume. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that boy wants a low rune for his. Dude, the whole Traderie website has just been, like, malfunctioning for me. Like, constantly. Like, from, like, not loading. Like, say it's not loading.
They have a very,
white screens.
They have a very bad UX. Very bad UX. You click an item and then you lose your search. Very, very bad.
Well, that looks fake. Representing a company called leaderboards.vp. What the hell is leaderboards.vip? The hell? It's a demo website. It's not even a real website. It's like a fake website. What is with the emergence of .io for domain names? What's special about .io? I know usually domain names have like a specific purpose. Like I remember back when they were originally trying to get a like a domain name set up for like porn websites, where like all porn websites would have to be like .xx or something, or XXX. I remember that from a while back. Like, is there some special reason why all the websites these days are like .io? What does the .io domain mean? British Indian Ocean Territory. So India.
Kind of doesn't make sense though, because it doesn't really matter for, like, why would you put a location for a website?
Well, like specific locations sometimes have their own domain. So
I mean, but you don't actually have to be there, right? Or maybe you do. I don't know.
So it's not India, but it is India. Like I'm looking at it right now on a map. It's basically like an island that's out in the middle of the water, like slightly south of India, kind of like the Florida Keys, like in relation to the United States. Like if you go look, I don't even know if you can see the United States on this map.
Sri Lanka, right?
I mean, so I think I've answered my question. Like pretty much anything with .io is India, and India is where most of the bot spammers and scammers come from. It's like the land of the scammers. Like people actually have jobs over there. Like I don't know, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but like there are actually jobs in India where you get paid to scam people all day long and are rewarded on a commission-based like reward for how well you scam people. Like it's an actual real employment. I'm not even talking about like it's something that's like underneath the tables or like that you do as a, you know, like a illicit activity for criminals. No, these are like actual jobs where they get paid W-2s. Like if whatever the equivalent of like a W-2 is over in like, you know, in India, like it's a real job and they can get fired from their job for not having like good performance.
Yeah, they buy entire call centers for that job.
I think my Merc has better resistances than me right now.
Thanks.
Why, hello there. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. We've also got malaria, and you're probably gonna be lame in the jungle. So, I guess you can't necessarily say that every .io website is like a spammer or a hacker or like someone who's trying to scam you or whatever, but like I think at this point, knowing that it comes from that specific area of the globe, that like anything with .io is immediately suspect. I mean, technically that website that I was just using, Diablo2.io, is a .io domain, which I'm assuming was made by somebody of Indian in that particular area. But like at the same time, just because one website in the .io domain name is legitimate doesn't mean that there's not like 1,000 more that are illegitimate. I wonder if it's an actual restriction upon that particular part of the world that like any website that they make has to start with that particular domain name. Or
yeah, but is it one that I was saying like you could just order it from anywhere you are in the world?
I wonder if it's just free. Maybe it's free there. Maybe that's why. Like, is the .io domain name like a free domain name? Like anybody can register free domains in .io or something? And as long as they're like, they show that they're like a Indian citizen.
Oh, that's not
no conduit. I mean, it would make sense from a certain perspective. Like, we're trying to figure out exactly why there's such a high, you know, usage of the domain. So, I mean, from one perspective, it kind of makes sense that there's some sort of maybe like free service or something that enables the use of it, or I don't know.
Dolls.
Oh, down goes the mercenary.
Yeah, I gotta go get mine.
Different prices for different domains. I mean, that could also be a thing. Got a circlet of poopies. I got a message. Hold on, let me see what it is. I got a new message. The guy that I was literally trying to get a Cow King set from finally messaged me. No low rune for you. I'm archiving the chat. Let's move away. Get away. Get away. Stop messaging me. Don't waste my time. You're wasting my time. Alright, so let's get an idea. Like, okay, so let's ask Grok. You know, that's a good idea. Let's ask Grok. We're gonna ask Grok. We're asking Grok. Let's ask him. Okay, Grok. Why are .io domains so prevalent? Question mark. And are they primarily used by scammers / spammers? Let me go get my Merc real quick.
Oh my.
Okay, so here's what Grok has to say. Looting and polluting is not the way. No, I'm just kidding. It says prevalence of .io domains stems from a mix of historical quirks, practical appeal, and cultural trends. Particularly in the tech world, the .io top-level domain TLD is actually the country code for the British India Ocean Territory, a small group of islands with no significant local population driving its use. Instead, its rise comes from a clever branding and availability. IO can stand for input-output in tech jargon, making it catchy for startups, software companies, and gaming ventures. Plus, it's short, memorable, and less saturated than .com, so businesses and developers flock to it for unique, snappy domain names. Data backs this up. As of recent years, the .io has grown massively in popularity, especially among tech firms, according to the domain registration stats from companies like Namecheap or GoDaddy. Frequently cited domain trend reports, the .io registrations have spiked since the early 2010s, with tens of thousands of active domains tied to legitimate businesses. GitHub, for instance, uses github.io for its page services. And plenty of blockchains or SaaS companies opt in for IO signal innovation. That said, the question of scammers and spammers is fair. Some shady actors do exploit .io because it's relatively cheap, often only $20 to $50 a year, and does not have strict registration rules tied to populous nation. It's easier for bad actors to grab .io domains anonymously compared to, say, .uk or .de. Anecdotally, phishing sites and crypto scams have popped up on .io partly because of the TLD's obscurity. Outside tech circles makes it less scrutinized. However, there's no hard evidence it's primarily a scammer haven. A 2023 study by the Anti-Phishing Working Group noted that .io appears in the malicious domains list. It's dwarfed by .com, which dominates the both legit and illicit use, but to sheer volume. So .io's prevalence is mostly about tech culture and availability, not scam or conspiracy. Legit users like startups and developers far outweigh the spammers, but its loose oversight does make it a minor hotspot for trouble if you're digging deeper. So basically, it's cheap and it's available and they don't ask a lot of questions. So the scammers are using it because it's cheap, available, and they don't ask a lot of questions. That's essentially what it is. Cheap, available, and don't ask a lot of questions. Oh, my game crashed. That's rude.
Very bad. Bad manners of it.
Is the loot filter from GitHub allowed? I probably wouldn't use anything because I've heard of people getting banned for the loot filters because they have other things attached to them. Anything that manipulates the game's exe file could potentially be detected and end up in your account getting banned on. I wouldn't recommend any of it. I've actually heard of people using loot filters that had other things in them, like map hack programs and all sorts of other things that end up getting banned for it. I guess I'm moving back to GGM1. I forgot what number I'm on.
21, but yeah.
Oh, 21? Okay, I'll do 22 then.
Oh.
If you're not going online, it doesn't matter what you're doing. You can mod the crap out of the game until your characters look like hentai, naked people with like tentacles coming out of them. For all I care, like for all Blizzard cares, Blizzard doesn't care like what you do offline. I still remember that whole fiasco where people duped a bunch of items in like the alpha, and like the news reporters like went to Blizzard and they were like, "What do you have to say about the allegations that duping is really easy in the game?" And he was like, "It's offline. We don't care." That's literally what they said. Like, it's offline. We don't care. Do whatever you want. People even came to me during that time period. They're like, "Oh my god, they're duping items," and I'm like, "It's offline. Nobody cares." They wanted me to be super excited about it, and I wasn't super excited about it. It's like I don't know what you want. Nobody cares if you can dupe offline.
Declones every 10 minutes, starting at 9 until 10.
On what realm?
Is it soft? Is it non-ladder or ladder? Because that's usually when they do it like that. That's non-ladder.
And it's NA.
Non-ladder though.
Yeah.
Yeah, non-ladder
2020.
Doesn't really matter.
All right.
I mean, unless you want to just go like fight some just for fun. You want to fight them for fun?
I usually do. I try to get perfect ones on all of my...
Oh, I've already got like really, really good ones on my non-ladder characters. Every single season, I usually end up with some like ridiculous charm. But these guys are annoying. Keep killing my merc, which I don't like. I don't like it when I do that. Keep killing my spirit, because they're stupid little hydras shooting everything. Yes, Cody, Mr. Tickler. The Tickler. I seen you tickling. I seen you tickling. You was doing the tickles. A blue tiara. +2 Amazon skills. Plain with nothing else. I need to do a blue item run at some point.
What does that mean?
Like solid food? No.
A what? What? What about solid food?
Sorry. Talking about the baby. I didn't mute myself. My bad.
Oh.
My wife just asked if he had any solid food today.
Does he have teeth?
No, it was like baby food.
Got some nom nom crackers? There's like some little crackers, they like melt in your mouth. Baby like can hold on to them, but they like melt. They're like disintegrate. It's like eating cotton candy, but in cracker form. But there's no sugar. They taste like, I don't know what they taste like. They taste like paper.
Yeah, he's got some rice husks he'll chew on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paper husks.
Yeah, the ones we get, the ones I got most recently are blueberry flavored.
I remember reading this article about babies, and it said that babies like basically can't see when they're younger. They just don't have the ability to focus their eyes properly yet.
Yeah.
Like you ever have your baby and he's looking at you all weird, and that's like what is he looking at? And like his eyes don't seem like they're focused on anything. Well, they're not. They're just like like completely unfocused. You probably just look like a blurry like blob. I'm always reminded of that one video where the baby got his glasses for the first time. Like apparently the baby had like some sort of like horrible astigmatism or something, and like couldn't see, like like not like normal levels of focus, like strained really hard and you can see, like it was like literally could not see. And then they put like these glasses on him, these like ridiculous Coke bottle glasses that were like strapped onto his head with like elastic bands, and like the baby went from 0 to 100 just like that. Like all of a sudden he could see everything. It's like he could see flavors. Like he was like, "Oh my god, this is beautiful." All right, I think I'm gonna go test my cow diver in the cows now that I actually have some decent equipment. Let's go. Let's go test. I don't. Trav is pissing me off. Killing my mark over and over again. It's rude. Gotta fully test out the cow diver. The holy diver. He's the man of our dreams. I hate how the monsters just slow walk away from me. Can you stop? Can you stop slow walking away from me, please? It's like you're just chasing them down. You're like, can I just, can you stop? Just for a sec. Just
you want this gem shrine right here?
I got a ruby. Ruby. Ruby booby, it's a ruby booby. So you gonna hop on for the PoE 2 update, Con, and try out the new character?
Yeah, probably. I didn't mind the campaign. It was pretty good.
The what did they call it?
I mean,
Spear Maiden or something. I hope she uses a shield. I like the blocking in that game. The blocking in that game is actually kind of mean. I'm gonna go pick on Griswold real quick. Or Griswold's gonna pick on me, one or the other, I don't know. We'll see. Picking on Griswold, picking. Picking on Griswold, picking. Stop being mean to my mercenary. Like, why? Why are you just being mean to him? Stop it. Punk. I'm assuming you already got the leg, made the cow portal, and is in the cow level right now. Ooh, there were some sacred feathers on the ground right there. What are they? Aw, +1 tornado. It sucks.
Let's say moist squirt is in here too.
No, not the moist squirt. Anything but the squirt. Yes, they take more damage because they have amp. Amp reduces their physical resistance, which is very good for me. Time to dive into the cows, Oh, they got Might Aura. I am totally dying. Let's go, let's go. Oh god, it's pain. Oh god, the pain. Oh, the pain. Oh, so much pain. Amp damage, mighted cows. I'm just attacking as fast as I can to keep my leech up. Ooh, shark skin boots. Ooh, a lumber rune.
Ooh.
There's more mighted cows. There's so many mighted cows. Why are there so many? I'm just the golem, by the way. So, you know, feel free to... I'm the diving golem. Like, you don't have to worry about trying to corral the cows when you have a golem that just sits in the middle of all the cows and soaks up the damage. Nice chilly breeze coming in. It's been so hot in here. It's great. Alright. Time to find the next pack of cows to dive into. More cows. We need more cows. Cows. All the cows in the universe. Everybody needs some cows. Diving. Gotta get my snorkel out. I'm going cow diving. Man, the poor poison creeper just never stays alive long enough.
I always hear it dying.
He's always dying. He's always dying. Like, it's really making me want to just like pull the points from him, because even maxed out, even at like level like 30 something, like he just never stays alive. They just walk up and one shot him. Like, I don't know exactly what to think about it. Just one shot in my poison creeper every chance they get. Oh god, extra fast cows. No, they're extra fast. And an ethereal Colossus Bulge. Anybody want an ethereal Colossus Bulge? Dropped it back on the ground. I don't want it.
The 200.
Yeah, look at your Valkyrie. Your poor Valkyrie died immediately. Your Valkyrie doesn't even compare to the mighty cow diver. To the mighty cow diver. He's the golem of your dreams. Come, cow diver. Let us dive. Grand charm. Where's the burr runes at? Cow diver, cow diver, cow diving. We gonna dive with the diving cowin'. Gonna dive down and deep in the cow land. Gonna take us a cow hand. Tyrant Club. A demon limb? Ooh. Anybody need an enchant stick? Enchant stick, anybody for enchanting? Do you need enchanting? We should add that to Biscuit Belly so he can like swap over and free enchant people. That way he can be even more versatile. Like leaving turn down mints on the pillow at the hotel. That's your turn down mint. Like you come in, you shout, and then you do like then you do the turn down mint. The enchantment. Do we plan on doing any Uber runs? I don't know. We got a bunch of keys floating around. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the cows. I told you I'm a cow diver. Did you doubt my cow diving prowess? You doubted me? He doubted. He doubted the cow diving prowess. He said, surely you will not dive into the cows. That would be folly. 'Tis but folly. One does not dive into Cawdor. One does not simply dive into Cawdor. There is extra fast cows, mighted cows, fanaticized cows, cursed cows, and deep within the heart of the cow realm, the Cow King himself resides. Not with 1,000 men would I do this. Not with 10,000. Then Cow Diver stands up. I will go.
Hello.
I will take the ring. And then Gandalf looks very sad. For some reason.
It's locked.
I gotta remember to do like a circle before I start going in a random direction, because half the time it's like right next to the portal. A lot of elites right here. What's up, Blade Poison? It's kind of a cool name you got there. Blade Poison. Oh, I got amp. I'm diving into the cows. Got amplified damage on me, and I'm diving into the cowies, and I don't really care what you got to see, because I'm gonna dive into the cows anyway. Oh, I need some shouts. Oh yeah, give me some of them beautiful shouts. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, I got a whole 5,000 defense now. That's crazy. Now I can dive into even more cows. This is nuts. I can do some extra diving. An Amrune. Ooh, antlers.
Nice.
They poopies. A cryptic axe of 2-socket. That is a 2-socket cryptic axe. That is the poopies. Make you the worst steel that ever existed. Oh, I didn't click on the dead rogues. I got a Mara from the dead rogues one time. Perfect Mara, not bad. Gotta check them. Sometimes they got good loot when they come in here. They get all geared up beforehand. Cody, what are you doing? Some weird noises coming up from over there, sir. You want to come cow diving with me? We can dive into the cows. Because you could dive if you want to. You could leave them cows behind. Because there's more cows over here and you can dive into a second roll. We're going to dive and get the Grand Charm and you cannot stop me, no. Because I'm gonna dive and I'm a really good diver, yes, you know. Huh. Bloody Grand Charm of Storms. 3 min damage, 120, 1 to 25 lightning. It's kind of interesting. 3 min is basically like 9 max. Because it reduces frequency instead of increases frequency, so it actually acts as a higher increased damage than maximum damage. So it's basically a 9 max, 1 to 25 lightning. Doesn't have any AR on it though.
Ooh.
Hit me, moo cows, one more time. What's that bone weed? That ain't it. I can't lose focus.
Four-socketed.
Can't lose focus in the middle of the cows, I'll die. don't know if anybody wants that charm. Just thinking about it. The lightning damage is okay, I guess. But the +3 min is kind of interesting. I actually traded off one of those for a freaking Ohm run one time. A +3 min, but it had a better secondary stat. Come together. Come together, moo cows. Come together, right moo. Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. I love how when you do the cow level, it's literally just like a symphony of moves the entire time you're playing. A cacophony of moves, as it were. Spired helm. Socketed. Is it ethereal? Aw, it's 2-socket, non-ethereal. You have enough for 6 Uber runs, so trying to get a Sork Torch. Give you all 4x3 keys for each run. You want us to help you with some runs? Is that what you want? I mean, see like what we can do. Yeah, I think the other problem with the Poison Creeper is that he's a target. And if they're hitting the Poison Creeper, they're not hitting me. And I don't think the Poison Creeper gets any of the attacker takes damage bonuses because he doesn't get any of the auras applied to him. So, like, I think at the end of the day, he's not a good, like, source for... It's just not a good choice. It's not a good choice for attacker takes damage of. I mean, he's an anti-regeneration, which is nice, but he also distracts the monsters, prevents them from hitting me, reflecting any damage because none of the auras are applying to him. He dies all the time, so he's like constantly needing to be maintained. I think maybe the 20 points I have put in him are not valuable. Or they just need to be refunded and spent on something else, I suppose.
Yay, white point.
I'm trying to think like what else I would put them in. I mean, a bear doesn't exactly seem like an awful option. So if I grab the 20 points back for that, I could point down to the bear. I mean, just like 1 point wonder the bear. Bear would get all my thorns and everything, so I mean, there's at least that. I don't like the fact that he knocks targets back, though. He's got that, like, built-in knockback on him. So what else would I spend the points on? Nothing in the elemental tree. I mean, even if I drop 20 points on Cyclone Armor. Like, unsynergized Cyclone Armor doesn't really give very good damage, does it? Or damage reduction? What does Cyclone Armor give at level 20? It's 268 damage absorption. I mean, that's basically nothing. Also, it might interfere with my reflection. I don't know how that works. So many doojinks, so many doojinks. Hey, I got 2 PMs again. I have a reroller charm in here that I was... Yeah, this one. I was doing some rerolls on that charm. Let's get some more rerolls in. 6 to 11 fire damage. That is Debubi. .54 attack rating. I don't even care about my perfect skills. Still haven't gotten a diadem like all season to reroll. Doesn't matter anyway. That is 8 attack rating, 45 life. That is terrible. Again. Again. It's terrible. Again. It's terrible. Again. Terrible. Again. Terrible. Again. 27 poison resist, 30% extra gold for monsters. That's actually kind of nice. If you were doing like a gold find bar. Unfortunately, like, the grinding mod, like, pretty much completely makes that worthless. So, moving on. Six to life. Oh, that was terrible. Alright, what do we got left? 1, 2, 3. I don't want to use up all my sapphires. Use up all my diamonds, that's okay. And 3 decks. So, a bunch of junk. Hey, at least I cleared my inventory out of gems, which was the entire point. Now it's back to the gem grinding. Are Gore Riders a good option for Hammerden? No. Unless you're doing a Smite Hammerden. Are you doing one of those Hammerdens that also smites? Because then yes. There's nothing on Gore Riders, as far as I'm aware, that applies to hammers. Open Wounds doesn't work with hammers. Crushing Blow doesn't work with hammers. I'm talking specifically Blessed Hammer. And Deadly Strike does not work with Blessed Hammer, so... That's a whole lot of nope, nope, and nope. For a Hammerden, you generally just want something that increases your faster run walk and your resistances, because then you don't need as much resistances and faster run walk on any other piece of equipment, because you're going to be making most of your other pieces of equipment are going to be dedicated to things like plus to skills, faster cast rate. You can't get faster cast on boots, so it doesn't help. Caster boots are kind of nice because you can get like the regenerate mana. Hammerdens do tend to need a lot of mana. They're kind of mana whores. I say kinda. They're definitely mana whores. 100% mana whores. I mean, 20 points into the bear doesn't exactly sound terrible. Like, what if I did 20 points into the bear instead? I'm also not entirely enthused with this Ariox Needle. Like, I feel like it just requires too much stats. I'd be better off just focusing on HP. I get a little bit of extra bonus plus the skills, but I feel like I could probably wrangle something better. I don't know. Like, a different plus the skill setup. There's other items that give plus the skills. Like a Mang Songs would be interesting. Like a really crappy Mang Songs. Like bad reses all across the board. That's like +5, and doesn't Mang Songs only cost like, what is it, like 40 or 50 strength to wear? Keep add-on swap for like precasting. That was painful. That boy hits hard. Very, very hard.
Waypoint.
Holy crap. Oh, it was the Conviction Aura plus the, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Conviction Aura plus the Lightning enchantment from the Cow King. It was like 3 elites all in the same spot and amplified damage. Amp plus Conviction plus Lightning enchanted equals ouch, yes. You need any equipment, Snuggle Bunny? I think it's about that time to start a swappy. We could do a swappy.
Yeah, I'm on level 23 now, so I'll need equipment very soon.
Okay, let's do a swappy then.
I'm just
I'll make it in a minute as soon as we finish this cow level.
no.
Unless there's like a really good TZ next. Ethereal 2-socket Grimhelm. Decent lore hat for a merc. I mean, the idea of using like a bunch of minions isn't enticing me either. I mean, at the end of the day, I want to get hit, so having a full minion army is not good. Especially with the static field thing that I'm working on right now, so having static field allows me to apply the level 5 static field to everything around me, which is really good. Arcane Sanctuary. Not a great one for me, but not awful. Can't really dive as effectively, you know. Restricted diving territory. Shallow water, you know. Unfortunate.
Ooh, from a temple.
All these cows.
Do it not, I'll get lammies.
So many cows. Oh god. Oh god, it's so painful in here.
Non-letter declines have started if you guys want to do that at all.
Okay. My North Star Smiter on non-ladder would demolish them in like 10 seconds. I think he actually like, hit some sort of record. His gear's freaking ridiculous too.
Ow, that hurt. So glad I got confused.
Oh, you want a necromancer, huh?
Summoner.
A sacred targe.
Ew.
I mean, there's always the very slim possibility that it could be the sickest sacred targe you've ever seen. So let me imagine in my head before I identify this and make myself even more disappointed when it isn't what I would imagine. But like, assuming that you got the most optimal roll for a Sacred Targe, what could you end up with? So it would be +2 Pally, obviously, winner, so it has to be +2 Pally. It would also need to innately roll 45 all res, so on the actual passive effect, it would need to roll 45 all res. Then it could also potentially roll all res as a stat, which would make it even better. So you could have potentially, I don't even know like what the maximum amount of all res you could have, but
it fell on the floor somewhere.
I'm assuming a really high amount. Let's do a swappy. So so if you had maximum all res from a potential if you had maximum all res from the stats, we'll actually run it and we'll see. Let's see what you could potentially get. So at kinship, I'm making I got the swappy up, Snuggle. I'm putting the game name and password in.
Right. I'm just about to pick up Lamazon's tome.
Alright, here we go.
Gotcha.
Oh, dun, dun, dun. Dropping all my crap. Dropping all my crap.
Back to town.
Dropping all my crap. Crap. Dropping all my crap. Alright, so affixes and suffixes from D2R. Alright, so in D, all resistances is what we're looking for. So all res. What the frickin'. Okay, so the highest all resistances that you can get on a shield, rare, is 20%. So if it rolled with 45 all res, and you got the 20 all res from the shield that you can get from the actual modifier, you got 40, 50, 60. So you got 65 all res is what you could potentially get. So +2, 65 all res. Then you can also get the deflecting mod, I believe. Yes, deflecting can roll on shields. So that's 20% increased chance of block, 30% faster block rate. So it would be +2, 20% increased chance of blocking, 30% faster block rate, with 65 all res. And then you could also potentially have 17% faster hit recovery. So that would also be a really good stat. You can't get increased attack speed. You could potentially grab... What's that other really good stat that rolls on shields sometimes? 2 sockets. So it would be 2 sockets, right? So you could get... I think you can get the 2 sockets on the shield. Let's see. Socketed 1 to 2 shields. So yes. So it would be +2, 65 all res, 2 sockets, faster blocking, or increased chance of blocking, faster hit recovery, and just that would be absolutely a godlike shield. Like if you got that in a Sacred Targe form, you would literally have a lot of money. So it rolled 30% faster block, 20% faster blocking. So it rolled the deflecting mod. It didn't roll very good defense. The all res is atrocious. 5 all res with 12 fire. It's garbage. Didn't roll sockets. Didn't roll plus to skills. So basically trash. But like, if you did find a god tier Sacred Targe, that's probably what it would have on it. Like all those beautiful things and the 2 sockets, like the and the kitchen sink. Especially the kitchen sink. Always the kitchen sink. I could roll some blood gloves while I'm here. Let's roll some blood gloves. I got 3 rubies. 3 rubies. I can do 3 blood gloves.
Let's deal, my friend.
Gamblies.
Ooh.
I'll see if I can get some vampire bones. Shark skins are okay for making blood gloves, but vampire bones are better. There's no reason not to have the extra defense if you can manage it. Man, I'm getting like nothing back on these gloves when I sell them because of my normal difficulty. Man, not a single vampire bone glove like the entire time. It's terrible.
Hmm.
Not a lot of rares either.
Ooh.
+3 jab and spear, but nothing else good on them. And in the end, not a single pair of vampire bones. I mean, I got more money than that, but I already wasted an entire stash tab, so.
Ooh.
Alright, Nephrune. Boop. Jewel.
Knockers and relic.
Boop.
Yay.
Alright, first pair rolls, 10% increased attack speed, 3% life leech. No skills. Second pair.
Yep.
+2 passive and magic with 7% crushing blow. No IAS. Oh, yeah, Nephrune. Need the ruby. +2 bow and crossbow, 3% life leech, 6% crushing blow. Hmm. No IAS still. Unfortunate. An honor grade poleaxe. Well, there's a lot of good items in here, Snuggle Bunny. You in here? Picking up stuff yet?
I am, yes.
There's Hand of
Who's the
Proc on the ground. There's
I've got the
frickin' Nagel rings, Mantled rings.
yeah.
Who's
I
the
dropped a
fire
couple
stork?
of really good Lobby.
It's me.
There's a really good Lobby level 10 Paladin
They're-
rare Rondash.
Make sure you
They're
pick
on
up
the
stuff
ground.
for your merc too. Get yourself some merc gear, some good merc gear.
That's the idea.
Any bear runes or?
There's
There's
a
like you.
+1 to fire skill for Sork. Grand Charm.
There's a horrible
I
Ashudas.
will as soon as I kill Declone.
Okay.
There's an Ashudas?
There's a horrible Ashudas, yes.
Is it? Okay, I will grab
It's
both.
+1, 16 fire, 10 lightning.
Oh, I left it up by Charcy.
There's an offensive aura's charm, a shadow discipline's charm, another 100 poison damage small.
Oh,
I like adding poison damage. Poison damage is nice.
another flayed one. Very handy for
Oh
the
yeah,
merc.
fire skills +1 Sorky on the ground.
All right, 13 seconds it took.
I mean, there's a lidless, which I could use. See, I'm contemplating whether I should drop the Ariax needle since it requires 124 strength and 96 dexterity. I mean, if I did that, I could switch to like a lidless and I don't know, like a Hodo maybe, which is also +4, so I don't lose anything. I mean, this is an ethereal lidless. I'll take this for if I decide to swap over. I would still need a Hodo though. Doesn't Hodo have like big rolls on it? Like, couldn't I just like get like a really dirt horrible Hodo? Just like the worst Hodo you've ever seen. Alright, what else do I got in here to drop? I got Oh yeah, I got this ethereal man catcher that needs to be rolled. It's not socketed. It's just an man catcher, so somebody has to roll it. That's actually really good. I also have the edge matriarchal spear or bow, which is pretty nice if you want like a free edge aura. I don't think I'm going to use this +2 druid circlet anymore, so somebody can have this if they want it.
Yeah, edge would be the ideal upgrade for my rogue when she hits level 25.
Oh, there's a good one in there if you want it. It's the best one you can get for that girl. I don't think I'm using the Serapis bite anymore either, so if any of you druids want the Cerberus bite, I think that is no longer my optimal helmet. I also got this really cool ethereal sword. I don't know if you're...
Shape-shifting Grand Charm is down by where the portals
really
would be.
Shape-shifting Grand Charm is where?
Down by where the portals would be.
Spirit... God, I picked up like everything by accident. Literally everything. I think I'm gonna drop one of these shape-shifting and the faster recovery charms. I'll just have to be one break point below. We're running 3 faster recovery charms. It's just terrible. Oh, there's an Atmoscarab on the ground. There's no rolls on Atmoscarab, right? So it's not better or worse than mine.
Dropping my F head striker.
Oh, that's a nice +1 necro amulet. Earth Shifter, Thundermaul, Wither String. There's a poopy Viper Fork on the ground that nobody wants.
Poopy Viper.
Poopy Viper Fork, poopy Viper Fork. Poopy doopy poopy Viper Fork. Oh wow, +2 Paladin Circlet with teleport charges? Wow. One of you paladins should snatch this up. It's got strength and fire res, +5 mana after each kill. That's actually really nice. That might actually be worth something. Superior Great Hauberk, 4 sockets. Superior Great Hauberk, 4 sockets. Oh yeah, don't I have like an Eye of Etlich in here? If you need an Eye of Etlich, Snuggle Bunny. +1 skills.
Oh, it's a +1 to skill, but isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, +1 skills.
Yes.
I got a Fool's Ancient Sword. If anybody wants it's not the best grinding weapon, but it's a grinding weapon that you can use for infinite gold. I think it's like a 12k profit.
Just drop some Titans under the fire.
Yeah, that's same.
This one's really interesting too. 102 4 attack rating with 42 life. That one's kind of neat. It's also level 83 requirement, so. Got this diamond bow. It's got pretty good damage for a low level. Grandmaster at an axe. Oh yeah, I got the Monarch shield too. Anybody want a storm shield? Drop that up here by Chersi. Storm shields are nice. Who doesn't like storm shields? I got a +1 Sork amulet with 10% faster cast. If any of you sorceresses need it. Sounds like a dirty porno toy. Entropy beads.
It does, doesn't it?
I also have another grinding weapon. This is a Zweihander. If anybody wants a grinding Zweihander, that's also good for the infinite gold trick. That one's pretty good too. That's got a good profit ratio. What else do I got in here? Find small charm of strength. I still haven't been able to sell this trap skiller. I got a message on Traderie. What's my message? One jaw and 2 low runes for my perfect Pally torch. Offer was too low, decline. I also have this +2 barb with 7% faster run walk and life leech. If anybody wants a +2 barb, I crafted that one earlier. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh yeah, I got this +3 traps, 14 energy, cunning amulet of sorcery. That one's kind of neat. If any of you guys still needs a trap amulet. On the ground too. Oh, are you you're planning on using like a standard summoning wand, right?
Well, for a while, my best bet would actually be a spirit sword.
Well, yeah, but like eventually maybe like a...
Yeah.
Here, I got
Arm
a
of King
12...
Lyric would be ideal.
I got a 12 all res jewel. I'm gonna drop it down here in my cane. You
Okay,
can put
right.
that. You can put that in your Arm of King Lyric.
Which is what we did. When was that? Where's Kane? There he is. Oh, gotcha. Oh, there. Got it. Cheers, thanks.
Well, I always put an all res jewel in mine when I run it, so.
Yeah. So as soon as hit level 25, I'm going to grab hold, find a spirit sword. Because at the moment, I'm running on quite a lot of plus skills on the raised skeleton, because I found on the Blood Moor a preserved head of blocking that's got +3 to raised skeleton and +2 to teeth.
Good. Oh, there's a laying of hands on the ground in here too.
Yeah, I noticed.
Man, there's a lot of good
Ooh.
items on the ground in here.
Wrangle's Chaos Armor. I think I'll grab that for later on.
Hodo is just 30 to 40 res. Yeah, but a 40 res Hodo is usually pretty valuable, so.
Yes.
It's usually really valuable. So, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, I could see if somebody had, like, a 30 up and, like, try and trade for the 30. Because I don't need the reses. I don't care. Like, I'm just going to use it for pre-buffing. It's a +3 skill item. I mean, it's either that or I just use a spirit sword. I mean, that's also an option. I'm just looking at, like, maximizing my output as much as I can. And Ariak's Needle is unfortunately just stats are too high. Even with the Hell Rune in it, the stats are too high. Like it's 96 dex, 124 strength, and I end up putting more points into strength than I want, and I end up putting more points into dex than I want. So like my min-max is awful. I could have like way more than 462 vitality. I mean, the +4 skills is nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I go from 509 to 662 on the Spirit of the Barbs, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. There's got to be another setup I can use. If I go with a Spirit Shield, then I'm gonna need more strength. So that's another like a poopy. It's poopy. So I don't know about that one either. Like 2 Rune Masters sitting on the ground. A Skulder's Ire. Man, there's so much good stuff on the ground in here. It's not even funny. A gemmed flail. Ral. Did you grab a bone break from down here for your skeletons?
No, I didn't. I have now. Yes. So
Somebody just offered me a 426 call to arms for the perfect pally torch.
yeah. Well, that's a perfect low level edge base for my rogue. Just not the runes for it yet.
Don't really think that's a like. I don't. I'm just gonna put not looking for the offered items. I don't really care if that's worth the same amount, even like if it's a perfect CTA and it's worth like 20 Jaw runes, I don't even care. CTA has never been on my list of like amazing items that I've been looking for. Maybe somebody else might want a CTA.
If I can grab a Talon Am from somebody, that'd be nice.
There you go. Dude, there's so much good stuff in here. Like, I don't even understand. There's there's like freaking skillers on the ground. I mean, granted, some of it's getting slurped up, but actually, we're doing a pretty good job slurping. I mean, there's a Heth man catcher still on the ground. If anybody wants to try and roll that for infinity base, could also make a really good obedience base too. Steel Skull Cask is absolutely amazing for mercenaries. If you guys still need a Life Leech mercenary helmet, it also is a Magic Find helmet and increases their attack speed. It's also beautiful. Some really good attack rating charms on the ground. 104 AR, 42 life. Some chances, some 29 chances, Frostburns. Decent little smoke bases for some mercs or some players. Cerberus Bite for the druids. Some pretty decent crafted belts. 10% faster recovery, 3% life leech, 10% open wounds, 16 strength, 20 life. That's kind of nice. Hand of Brock for you low-level characters that want some dual leech. Some decent bows on the ground in here too for low-level characters. Wow, 102 AR, 5 strength. That's pretty nice. It's only level 29.
Yes, I didn't know the Bone Break applied to skeletons.
Yeah, it applies to your minions. It doesn't apply to your mercenary, but it applies to your minions.
Right.
It also applies to your corpse explosion too, which is 50% physical damage. And the fire rift,
So
the
it
flame
is.
rift applies to your other 50% of your flame rift. So depending on which way you want to go, like it's not necessarily a bad idea for a necromancer to run both a fire and a physical thunder.
Yeah. If you manage to get some nicely over the top resist gear, you should be in business. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to open this up to the public.
Okay.
So GGM Swappy, and the password is .io for those of you guys who want to join. Come in and snag some doojanks for yourself. Get whatever you want to get.
Okay.
I'm gonna paste this in a couple chats here.
So, Black Oak. Can I possibly scrounge a towel and am for anybody?
Boom, 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 boom. A talent I am. I'm sure I've got some.
Yeah, because I've got a an edge base I can use immediately. Shit's level 25, but I've only got a tier rune. Ooh, rotting fissure. Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna paste it in frickin' chat too. Boom, done. spam it. I don't like things going to waste. It's a pet peeve of mine.
Yeah.
Probably because I grew up
Especially
poor.
early in ladder.
Well, I was talking about real life, but...
Well, yeah.
That, too.
That as well, yes.
Alright, I need to respect my character. I think I am going to take off Harry Ox Needle, which means I need a plus skill sword. I guess I need a spirit sword.
Oh dear.
If you need, you said you need a what? A Tal Am?
Yeah. Ah. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, you got it?
Yes, the delightfully named GGM Moist Squirt gave it to me.
Ah, the moist squirts. I see.
Yes. Thank you very much.
The
Much appreciated.
The moistest of squirts.
Right. Tear, Tal, Am. Yay. That'll make my minions very prickly.
Alright, let's respec. Time to do a respec. Time to do a respec. Do. Okay, so we're not going to put points into Poison Creeper this time because Poison Creeper pissed me off. Because it keeps dying all the time. It's useless. Okay. Still going to put 20 points into Lycanthropy. Still going to put 20 points into Werewolf form. And that leaves us with 36 points left to spend. I do like having maxed out Feral Rage, which is nice. So, I mean, I could max that out. I like having the increased 1 walk speed and the life leech for this build. I think it's like imperative to have that because if I don't have it, then like I'm not leeching as much life as I could. Could just dump 20 points into Fury and then have maxed out Fury as well. So Feral Rage and Fury. Could go with the bear. I mean, I don't like the idea of having something else like taking hits from me, but I suppose the bear isn't like a terrible option because he can receive the auras, which means he is getting a large amount of the attacker takes damage of and reflection as well. So he just acts as like a sponge, which isn't awful. The problem with the Poison Creeper is he wasn't reflecting anything because he doesn't get access to the auras, which is poopy. So if I go down and I grab him... Man, that still leaves me with 32 more points. I don't really think I need to, like, dump points into him or anything. I mean, would dumping points into him even be worthwhile? I don't know. What does he get? He just gets more life when you dump points into him, right? So right now he's at level 6, so he would be, what, 25? So what does a level 25 bear have? Summon Grizzly. Let's take a look at the Summon Grizzly level 25 stats. So at 25, he gets 265% bonus passive damage. Doesn't show his damage output for level 25, but it shows it for level 20, which is up to 1,000 damage per strike. Doesn't show his HP or anything, though.
His life gets increased by direwolf points.
So if I don't put any points into direwolf, then I don't get any increase on his survivability. Alright. What is this resistance thing on Amazon Basin? It says that he gains resist plus %. And apparently it caps out at level 18 at 85% and goes no higher. What is the resist plus %?
Oh yeah, they've got synergistic resist now. Listen to summons.
Those resistances.
Is it all resistances? It doesn't say all resistances. Is it every
I think it's
resist,
elemental.
or is it just like one? Oh, it is every resistance, not physical. Yeah. So fire resistance plus %, minimum level 5 times S level minus 5.85%. What? Okay, so as soon as the skill level reaches 18, then he has 85% all resistances, with the exception of physical, which is good because I don't want him to have physical resistance. Okay. Then bringing him up to at least level 18 would be preferable. Which in that case, I was currently at 6, so what is that? Out of my 32 points that I have available. So 18
You'd have 20
minus
left.
6, so I'd have to use up 12. So I'd still be able to dump 20 points into another ability. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So let's bring him up to 18 exactly. And then that way when we
that
summon
was
him...
a fairly I can't remember what it was, but I remember them making a big deal of it when they upgraded the druid in general.
Well, his HP also became more static as well. Like, it used to vary a lot, which was a big issue.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no other reason to bring him up higher unless I want damage and, like, really get the most out of him. But if he's level 18, then he can survive better, which is what I want. So that makes sense. So now he has maximum survivability outside me stacking points into maybe, like, dire wolves or something to get HP, because he gets HP from the dire wolves. So I mean, he still gets HP from the dire wolves anyway with plus the skills, so he's getting 6 times 15% at the moment because of the soft points actually count for the grizzly. And then at that point I still just got 20 points to dump into whatever I want. Feral Rage, oh yeah, that's right, I still haven't maxed out Feral Rage. So yeah, I dumped the 20 points into Feral Rage. Okay. Yeah, that seems like I got gypped. How did I get gypped? Because I had Feral Rage maxed out before. I got gypped. I Lycanthropy maxed. I got Werewolf maxed. Down to Fury. Trying to make sure I don't mess this up. I got Grizzly at 18. I got Spirit of the Barbs maxed. I'm not using one of the Creepers because they don't get the auras. I don't need Fire Claws or Hunger or anything on the bear side. So yeah, it's pretty much just dump everything back into Feral Rage. And then I still have 1 point left, which allows me to put 1 point into Fury. And that's it. So now I have 26 Lycanthropy, 26 Werewolf, 26 Feral Rage, and level 8 Fury, with 18 Bear, and 25 Spirit of the Barbs. I don't need mana potions. I get my stats right. I didn't have any plus skills on the pieces of equipment that were not equipped, so... Okay, so I only need 101 strength, exactly, to be able to put on Breath of the Dying. And then once I put on Breath of the Dying, it gives me the strength that I need to put on the Spike Thorn Shield. That is pretty amazing. I also have 15 strength on this ring, and I was planning on taking this ring off at some point for a better ring. It's an okay ring, but it's not amazing, and I may not be able to keep that strength, so let's not balance around the ring. I mean, I do have the Torch and the Annie. Is there any other strength or dex on any of these? There is not. Okay. So let's bring this up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so there's also that glitch where if you're like exactly the requirement, I'm gonna put one more just so that I'm not exactly the requirement that's required for the Berserker's X, so I don't get that weird glitch where it like takes the weapon out of my hand. Alright, and then everything else gets dumped into Vitality unless I want to go for block chance. I don't know if I do want to go for block chance. I feel like blocking is a trap for the druid, because if you are blocking, then you're dying. Man, look at how much freaking HP I already have. 1,364, and I don't even have a single point in vitality. Let's look up the block calculator and let's actually see like how much it would take for us to reach any kind of like serious amount of block chance, because I can almost guarantee you it's probably not going to be easy. So base shield blocking is 40%. Total blocking percentage, including magic bonuses, is 40%. Character level is level 90. My dexterity is currently 135. Dex required to achieve maximum blocking based on current shield is 184. Why does this not seem accurate, though? It says final blocking while standing still should be 53%. I have... Hold on. It says I should be at 20. Okay, 26%. Okay, that's correct. And I would need 353 dexterity to reach maximal blocking.
Yeah, Drew is a terrible blocker.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I think we just go for raw sponge. We just raw sponge it. So yeah, we just stack the HP. And that's pretty much it. Stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it really high. Alright, so what does that give us? 3,659 HP. That's not terrible. Let's go celebrate by getting our butt kicked. I mean, I don't think a pre-buff like setup is out of the question, but I think I need a better pre-buff setup than what I'm currently using. Which means I could have saved a couple points on the Grizzly. But I also don't want to be in a situation where I need to drop the Grizzly on a group of monsters and like he not be the right level because I didn't swap over to my swap set. Which is the problem that I ran into with the Poison Creeper, as I was always trying to swap over and get him higher level because I was trying to get the swap set bonus. Well, it's nice having a diving partner. You know, in case my tank malfunctions and I need some help. We has the bear. We has the bear. If the bears and the bulls were playing a game of ball. But they're two completely different sports. Look, I know that. But if the bears and the bulls were playing a game of ball, who would win? The bears. The bears. A wolf, a bear, and an Ilzan dive into the cows? What? You got a cow diver? Oh, don't tell me you got a cow diver. The holy cow diver. It's the man of your dreams.
You know what level the summoner is usually?
I don't know. If it's TZ, he's really high, but I don't know his normal level.
He dropped the Grand Charm. I was wondering if it was worth re-rolling.
If it's it's right now it's terrorized, so yeah, it is.
But if it's not, he dropped it before.
Oh, he dropped it before it was terrorized?
Yeah.
Ew, it's yucky. Yeah. It's that foul taste in my mouth.
He is level 82.
82.
Yeah, it's not good enough.
Not good enough. Thank you.
Patooey. Patia. Tex-Mex. Big giant bag of Tex-Mex. I need a Tex-Mex eating device. I still remember the first time I just like figured out that like why do I need fingers to eat food? Like just pour it directly into your mouth is the actual. Like then you don't have to worry about getting the Cheeto dust all over your fingers. You just pour it directly in. You know, it's just like you're drinking it. You're drinking the chips. Like you're drinking it. It's no big deal.
Which makes sense because Arcane is level 79, so he's +3.
I see. Level 2 of the sewers is hiding.
No, he's breaking my Cow King hat. Stop hitting me in the head. That's my head. Keep bonging me in the head. Key? My bear's over there taking out one lightning spire. My merc's taking out the other one. They were actually doing a pretty good job. I was kind of impressed. Time to pour more Tex-Mex in my mouth. Okay, shush.
Aha, there you are.
It is an honor to serve you.
What?
What am I at life leech wise now? God. 84% life leech? Should be higher than that. Maybe at least 7,000. Hello, random bloodlord. Behold the power of the Thorn Briar Cowdiver. But we're not cows. He's an equal opportunity diver. He also dives in ghosts and hell clans and it was a white giant thresher.
Hey, Liam's heart.
Did you get plenty of gear from the swappy?
That's a decent amount, yeah.
Did you want any help leveling up, or?
I was going to add to that a bit later, yeah. But I'm going to first of all get a caffeine infusion. Yeah, I've just done the sewers, And got the heart.
Are you level 24 yet?
I am nearly there. As
if
in, I'm literally.
Because if you hit
what?
24, we can push you. We can
No.
push you, do your ancients, you hit 25, and then you can start getting EXP in like everywhere.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking of asking for. That's why I've been trying to get to 24.
Or 25. That also works.
If I get to 24 first, that means I get my first summon resist, which is really handy.
Oh yeah, super good, super good. Especially in early, and then normal difficulty.
Yeah.
Die Spectre, nobody likes you. You are the booby. You like to boop at
Yes,
the
I've got-
parties. Nobody likes you when you boop at the parties.
I've already got Lamazon's Tome.
I find that casting amp on the ghosts is like super easy since they all group up in one place. Like, yeah, I mean, I only proc it like 5% of the time, but like, they're all in one place, so when I proc it, they all get hit by it at the same time. It's like, thank you for grouping up. Everybody scooch together a little bit. Just scooch. Can you get us to a little scooches? Little scooch? Okay, let's scooch. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the scooching. Appreciate it.
Right. I'll get to level 24, then get a drink, and then I'll let you know about the.
Yeah, we can come do your thing real quick.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. As you can tell, the new pot makes it a hell of a lot easier to use the computer.
Did you say the new part?
The new pot, so the new plaster on the arm.
Oh.
Because it's more rigid than the other one was. The other one was only about 2/3 of the way around because it had to give room for it to swell up.
I told you he's a Terminator. You guys didn't believe me.
But now I've got the new bit on there. Ironically, it's now a lot easier to play this is to work because I don't have to stretch the fingers quite as much.
For the mouse hand?
Well, luckily the mouse hand is unaffected. It's just when I'm typing, busy having to do lots of Control W, Control that sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
With the left hand, that's
Shift.
more.
Shift key of the gods.
Yeah, more trouble than it needs to be because of the angle, because of not having the wrist flexibility. Right, I am going to go back to Raft, sell some stuff.
You know, I never
Assign
even
some-
considered this, but you know the grinding stiletto that we use to make the infinite gold? I wonder if they're worth anything on Traderie.
Hmm.
I didn't even think to check on Traderie to see if people actually started trading them because of how
That's a
valuable
thought.
they are, but like infinite gold trick. Maybe it's worth something now that the infinite gold trick is getting around. I mean, granted, you can shop them, yes, but I mean, if some lazy guy wants to spend an ist rune for one, maybe that's a good way to like farm ist runes. You just sit there and like get a bunch of grinding stilettos, start selling them.
Well, I've spent those 3 skill points. We've got Summon Resist, Decrep, and Attract. I'm going to make myself a drink and I shall be back in a few minutes. See you later.
Ooh. And I will stuff my face with textures while you were gone. Beep, 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 beep. Attack me and despair. Know that the damage you take shall be reflected. I don't know.
Know that the damage you deal shall be reflected.
I could have also named this guy Xenomorph. Xenomorph's kind of a cool name. Because remember the Xenomorph, the aliens in the movie were Xenomorphs, and they also had the acid for blood. So whenever you like did damage to them, the acid would shoot out and would like start melting your face off. I still remember the first time I was watching that, the first movie, and the soldier shot one of the aliens and like killed it, and the acid shot out and like his whole body started melting off. And they were like, "Quick, take off your clothes!" And it was way too late. He was dead. He was super dead. I just remember him melting, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And then I remember having my own incident with acid at one point. Not that kind of acid, guys. Get your mind out of the gutter. It was a battery. I don't know what happened, but like the battery had some sort of like leak in it or something, and it sprayed acid onto my shirt. I didn't realize it until a couple minutes later when I looked down at my shirt, and there was like 50 or 60 little tiny holes in my shirt where the acid had melted through, and I was like, "Oh my god!" It's like, that's some pretty killer acid that just melted holes in my shirt. I guess I should probably take this off.
I was Joscoing a floor. I was setting up a retail store. I was Joscoing, like, it was 6,000 square feet. And anyways, I ended up falling in the Josco while I was cleaning this floor. It was so bad. I was naked in like 2 seconds.
What did you fall in?
Josco, the paint stripper.
What was that stuff made out of?
It's nasty stuff.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
It's always patent pending.
There was like, I had like 6 or 8 people helping me, and my brother was helping me, and I said, yeah, and he had the hose. We were like hosing it and like scrubbing it and hosing it down the drain. Probably not what you should be doing. But that's what we did.
California residents see Prop 65. Oh, causes cancer. It's gonna die. Professional strength Jasco. Methylene chloride, methanol, and other ingredients. Doesn't sound very safe. Oleic acid.
It works really well.
Oleic acid, compound with morpholine. What is oleic acid? Monosaturated fatty acid found in various plant and animal fats and oils. Sounds like you don't have any more paint on you. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Dang it, I got my merc. That's so rude. Sacred charge of deflecting. Go get my merc back. Gonna get my merc back. Gonna get my life back. Gonna get my best friend's wife back.
Need some help?
Making a Doom. We do not have a 5-socket X sitting around. Undetic. How? Extra Sun Cursed, Fire Enchanted, okay. Stupid ghosts and stupid ghost faces.
Oh! I just looked over you and exploded.
Well, he got me. I mean, that was rude, but
Greetings.
whatever. Hmm. And them ghosts hit so hard. It's painful. I did not like it, Sam by him. I did not like it, Green Eggs and him. I did not like it in the rain. I did not like it on the plane. Man, this Tex-Mex is delicious.
Good afternoon.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Caffeine has been purchased, and I can actually feel alive again.
So what you're saying is you're ready to be rushed? What?
I am indeed.
Are you?
Yes, I am now, yeah. I'm level 24, I'm ready to rock. We sign, yep. New skills have all got keys, yeah. So.
Oh, unique ring from a random chest. Come on, BK ring.
Excellent, come on.
Dwarf star.
It's better than nothing. Grab runners like that.
Sadness.
It's better than getting a Manald.
I just posted me game in the chat, so in the Discord. Ooh.
Ow, quell rats.
Oh, I don't hate those things.
What game do you have?
Keep putting it.
I've
keep putting it
posted.
in
I've just
chat.
posted it in the Discord.
Okay.
I'll be there in a second. This is addictive.
You
This
think
is
this?
very addictive.
You think this is a bone necro? The amount of blue pots I'm getting through. Oh, Chippy.
Did you do the sewers yet?
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Okay. Oh, so where do you need to go?
Now it's just what's it now?
Trav?
Yeah, now it's just Trav, isn't it? Yeah. Just need some waypoints, that's all.
I got travel.
Right, I shall get back to town. Dump my Chippy. Right. It's got the upper Karast waypoint. Now I'm going to go back to the Trav one. If the bad guys don't last for long, it's you. Wonder why.
They wouldn't last long against you either, not with me here. That Spirit of the Barbs gives your skeletons like 800 attacker takes damage of.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I don't even have to do anything.
Halim's flail.
One thing's for sure, this build absolutely wrecks lower difficulties.
It will do.
Like if I wanted to do like nightmare cow farming, it'd probably be faster than a Javazon. All I gotta do is just run through them.
Tell me when you have Durance up and I'm at 3 waiting. I mean when you get the waypoint for Durance.
Right.
You got it?
Not yet. I'm just going back. Just going back to town.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go hunt for Iswal, I guess. Be proactive.
Right, here goes.
Try not to kill him by accident.
Right, 1, 2, 3. Endurance level 2. Got it.
Okay, 3's up.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah. You're right about that. He beat up all my skeletons and dead. Oh, Plague Sword. Save that one for a swappy.
Alright, I don't want to accidentally kill Iswal, so I'm waiting in plains for you.
Okay.
Oh, you should see if the skeletons don't do anything and see.
Well, I gotta be there, so.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Fun. See to watch it.
Lead the way, Snuggle Bunny. You got this.
Okay.
You don't want to watch this.
You literally, I don't have to do anything. Like, you got this.
Oh, it's all. Well, that was trivial, wasn't it?
Reflection. Dude, this Tex-Mex is addictive, and I think I might.
I'm just going to hide the stuff I picked up from
I
Israel.
might need Tex-Mex rehab.
That wasn't very good.
It's a 30-ounce bag of Tex-Mex. It's got almonds, sesame sticks, like peanuts, pumpkin seeds.
Yeah, I'm just doing salted pumpkin seeds, and they're really addictive.
I was selling these.
It's my TP too. Okay.
Oh, Ruby. I'll say that.
That's really nice for normal difficulty. 35 AR, 18 life.
Not bad.
Salt.
I had a 10 to life one, so I've just swapped it.
You need that soul ruin?
Oh, that'll be coming handy for insight when that's time for that. Oh, Sapphire. Yay. Right.
Alright, you can do the Frozen River. I'll do Ancient
Yeah.
Sword.
Kindly ID this junk, and then we'll get this.
I'm just running through. If anything touches me,
It just
literally-
drops dead.
It literally just drops dead. I don't even have
Yeah.
to, I don't even have to do anything. It's just dead.
Anya's up. Somebody else did Anya too. Vidney did Anya. I didn't notice.
Who did on you? Vidine? How?
Vidine? That was it.
My portal's up at Anya, and I'm sitting at Ancients.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well, you
okay.
already got it
Okay.
then. I was wondering why there's a bunch
You
of dead
just
stuff
talk-
down there.
Yeah. Oh, here.
All this dead stuff.
I'm
all over the
coming.
place.
You just need to grab the potion, I think. I talked to her, so.
Oops, I grabbed the potion by accident. It's on the ground.
Oh.
Okay.
It was not my intention.
I'm coming.
When you have Anya, I'll put up ancients.
That's nice.
You ready for ancients?
Yep. So
Somehow I don't think we're gonna have problems, but
I think we can all just sit on our hands and let Vidine do it. I mean, let Snuggle Bunny do it. I don't even think we need to do anything.
we've only got 2 skellies left,
I mean,
but I do have.
You can get hit in the face yourself. That works. Just use your
Mhm.
face.
That's
I'm gonna use my face.
okay. Here we go. Activating now. That was fun. Hang on. Sell this at Mara. Keys. Wolfstone keep level 2. Thank you for the what's it?
That's kind of nice.
Throne is up.
11 life, 7% lightning rose.
That is nice, yeah. Like the floor gem. Right. Throw destruction, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Can't you see the destruction? I don't have to do anything during this at all. I literally do not need to attack at all. Everything will die, so I don't even care. I'm gonna eat some cheese. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I'll stand up here underneath the bale too. That way you guys won't get the crap flat.
Hey.
Guys.
Well, that day didn't last long.
What's up, green guy eats? How's it going?
Mhm.
Can you see my gear? Yeah, sure there. Rejuve. Okay. In we go.
Battle staff.
Well, that was underwhelming, wasn't it? Did one of you guys drop with the Frigid Highlands waypoint, by any chance?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Do you want to go and kill whoever?
It's just it's a bit of it saves me wandering all the way down.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, what did you expect from a cow diver? Well, of course I'd be wearing the Cow King staff. I'm a cow diver. I dive.
Yes. I'm surprised nobody's mentioned that the monsters must have beef with you.
Oh, they definitely have beef with me. Oh, they definitely do.
A lot of beef.
I couldn't resist.
Oh,
But you wish I had.
100%. Well, you are.
pretty good
You
one.
are so accurate. You are so right. Can't believe how right you are.
Okay, we've got here. Let's identify this stuff.
You need a rush through Nightmare? Or...
No, I'm. I'll stick to leveling up first.
I mean, once you're level 25, which you should be level 25 now, right? So
Oh, I'm
all,
level.
so all areas are open to you for EXP once you're 25.
Yep.
No more penalties.
Ooh, the salamander. I'll save that for a swappy.
I need a 4-socket for a spirit. Does anybody got like a little 4-socket crystal sword or broadsword?
I do.
Yeah, you and me both. Yeah. Could do cows, I suppose.
Oh, he needs one too.
Yeah.
I think Biscuit has it.
Well, normal cows won't give us 4 sockets. It'll only give us 3.
3.
Then we'd have to use a socket quest, which is silly.
Yeah.
We could never do nightmare cows. Pull you into some nightmare cows and see if we can get some socketed ones that way. You get lots, you should get lots of EXP in nightmare cows.
I remember that game where you were relying on my frozen arrow to keep you alive because you brought our normal characters in.
Here, let's do
Why not?
Here, I'll make noob 3.
What's that?
Nightmare difficulty, and we can go do some nightmare cows. Should be able to get you some levels pretty easily.
Hey.
I don't have catacombs. I don't have catacombs. Okay. That's something. There you go. There's the Stony Field waypoint. Should be moderately safe.
Oh, I should just.
Ooh, a rare spirit mask.
Well, oddly enough, thanks to the swappy game, I'm now rocking maxed out resist apart from cold, which is 64.
Nice.
Hmm.
I got cows up.
Good evening, everybody.
You ran ahead of me. What's up, duck?
Oh no, I came in. They're gonna kill Biscuit.
Look at all them salty stamina potions. Delicious salty stamina potions. So good.
Ooh.
I drank all of them, none for you. They're so salty, though.
Oh boy.
Like, I love milk. Milk is so delicious. Why is this milk so salty?
We've now got more things to get spiky.
Yep.
Skellies are up, boys.
At this level, because of your... Well, actually, you can't do that yet because you're not level 30. That's right.
Yes, I can't do low resist yet.
No, I was thinking the revives. Your revives
No revives, no.
The revives will be stronger than your skeletons right now. Because the revives are the same stats, right? Same stats as the cows. Yay, cow diving!
I'll stick near you.
Cow dive. I'm a cow diver. If you stick near me, you're going to be in the middle of the cows.
I didn't say near enough.
The cow diver. No more Tex-Mex for Ryan. I must resist the mex of the Tex. The Tex-Mex.
I don't think I've ever had it.
It's pretty good. It's just a mix of like pumpkin seeds, almonds, little sesame sticks, like little rice cracker sticks. What else is in there? I'm trying to remember, peanuts.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
And it's got like a kind of like a little bit of a spicy seasoning on it. You know, that's why they call it Tex-Mex. All resistance is 8. I like how your skeletons are actually holding their own over here because they got all these sick ores.
Oh, another soul rune.
28, guys. Level 28. So yes, I am definitely leveled at a reasonable rate.
Oh yeah, you should get pretty good EXP here.
Oh, Floor's Emerald, I like that.
Oh, you want +1 poison and bone.
Soul. Soul ruin, Ort ruin.
Yeah. Yep, there's a bunch of runes on the ground for you. It's a low tier runes. Get them. Come, cow diver. Let us dive into the cows together. Let us seek harmony within the cows. Let us find equal cowlibrium.
Oh dear, that's bad. So you're going to lock horns for them?
Equal cowlibrium.
Yes, equal cowlibrium. I need not see. I am cow. Cow need not see. Cow is moo. Moo is cow. There are no more cows here. Go to next cane. Number 4. Cow know how to type. Cow good at typing. Moo. Cow took typing class. You just tell us because you cannot type 40 words per minute. Many error, though. Hooves hard to type with.
Okay.
More cow. Where cow? I see no cow. More cow.
Oh.
Where is cow, brethren?
More,
Where is cow,
more
brethren?
gold.
Moo. Moo. Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo.
That's a new movement.
Moo. Ah, many cow, brethren. Yes. Come here, cow. Sometimes kill cow. Chaos armor. That's black Hades.
Chaos armor.
Is that the blackest of Hades?
Black Hades, yeah.
It's actually not bad for an early merc. Belt. Grand Scepter. It's a grinding Grand Scepter, but it has Conviction, Holy Shock, and Conversion on it.
Oh boy. Back we go.
gradual.
Level 30.
Die, more cows. I mean, genocide! There can be only one cow. Only one. There can be only one.
IO ruin. Did she make white or something with that?
Yes, you can.
I'll come drop it off to you guys. We got
And
separated.
then you can use white to kill the cows.
It's an IO ruin. I dropped it.
You would
Nice.
think that because I am a cow, that I am friendly to other cows. But no, I am an evil cow, so I do not care for my brethren. Murder them in droves. Use them for steaks and hamburgers. It's fine. There's plenty more where that came from.
You do get a lot of gems from the cow level.
Yeah.
Yes. Loot, pillage, plunder. Cow King's a jerk anyway. I came to him with an idea about a trebuchet, and he rejected it. Said, what need for we of a trebuchet? Well, you need one now, don't you?
Put the wrong weapon on? I do have the wrong weapon on. I was like, why am I not killing anything? Oh. Probably because I have the wrong weapon on.
I would know that if I could see.
They all ruined.
Shale. Part of a rhyme, boys and girls.
Moo, 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 moo. How do you even keep watch of your chat? I can't. I can't see chat. With that cow mask on. I can't see it. It's hard. I gotta like open the mouth and look through the mouth. It's difficult, okay? I need like a little LED screen in there.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow.
There's another shale run here.
Level 32.
You make them so chilly and they do not punch me, and when they do not punch me, they do not give the damage to reflect, and I just don't have the red stapler.
L. Row.
Row. We gotta shove all these runes in your gob.
Yeah. Just in case you didn't know, my character is actually named after the smell of death. Yeah.
Cadaverine.
Eld
It's-
run. Do you need it?
It's an amine, organic amine that dead bodies give off.
My dead body's gonna give off something a little bit more than cadaverine.
I've been watching waiting YouTube chemistry channels.
My bowels are gonna release into the nether realm. You might want
Oh,
to
that
run
would be
away.
Scatole is the classic whiff of that.
Poop.
Yeah.
Doo doo. I'm gonna have one final
Putrescine
fart.
is another good one.
I think it's funny, to be honest. Like, no matter how much you hold in your farts, even if you held in your fart for your whole life, when you die, you're always gonna release that one final fart. The fart to end all farts, the last fart. One fart to rule them all, and in the darkness, bind them.
Level 32, guys.
Somebody asked me if it was a kids channel, and somebody replied to one of my things. They said this is not a kids channel. There's far too many fart jokes.
That would make it more of a kids channel, I would think.
There's far too many fart jokes.
It's a shame that they make you the butt of that joke.
I know. So many fart jokes. So many jokes
Although,
about
Ginger,
salty stamina
we do
potions.
stand behind you.
It might be better if you stand it in front of me.
Just
but,
not when you're farting.
Next. Oh, I haven't even been looking for my spirit sword base. Haven't even been looking. Anybody find one?
No.
That's literally why I came here, was to look for a spirit sword base.
I've been scanning for them as well, so don't worry, even if you haven't.
Too busy pretending to be a cow. It's an interesting jewel. I don't know what to make of it, but it's interesting. One little, two little, three little jewels, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little
Okay,
jewels.
so what please?
7
So what
little,
please?
9 little jewels.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be heading to bed, guys.
Okay,
All
cheers.
right.
Thanks for the game.
Have a good one. Con! Con just needs to set up that thing so that every time he joins the channel, it's just like William Shatner yelling Con. And then when he leaves, same thing. Just needs to announce his presence with gusto.
Make you a content creator.
Hmm?
Content creator? Yeah.
Am I a content creator?
That's a content creator. It was a very bad pun. Very weak.
No, that was pretty good. Content creator. I get it. I get it.
Right. Low resist. I'm going to put that
You
on.
should just make a YouTube channel called Content. You want some Saigon's graves? They just fell on the ground.
I'm just checking for Saigons. I'm okay actually at the moment.
You don't want the Saigon booties?
No, actually, I got some halfway decent booties.
Well,
Halfway decent.
Well, I don't want them either.
In which case, I will put them in the storage and leave them for a swap game.
Swap, 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 swoopy, sweep, swoop, sweepy,
Plenty of stuff for that now.
Swoop, swoop. Swoopity, swoopity, swoop, boop, boop.
Made a bit of delay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna stand here and let the thorns do its work. Stand here and let the thorns do its twerk. Twerk, twerk, twerk.
Right.
Cause I don't need to attack nothing. I can stand right in the muffin and I don't even break the top. Cause I'm gonna freaking rock. Look at Mr. Cow King smack me. Hit your whistle in the face at me. Look like a big old fat Jabba the Hutt. Tell you what. You need to cut.
Ancient armor. Yay.
Ow, it hurts. Stop hitting me.
It's time to drop all the underwhelming uniques.
Oh, Silks of the Victor, huh?
Yeah.
You're not gonna wear that?
Ooh, serpent skin.
You should wear that.
Ooh, we have a nice low
doubt-
strength smoke base.
I don't know if you have a +1 skill base. That's literally +1 skills. That was the original +1 skills armor before
It was, yes.
any
I
other
remember.
armor. And you get to look really cool because Silks of the Victor is awesome looking.
Compared to you, I was a Johnny come lately. I only joined in patch 1.7.
I only had 25.
Hey, it's a pack for me to dive into.
Hey.
Lonely diver, it's a man number 3. No, it's a Jade Tando, cannot be frozen.
Yeah, makes a fun iron golem.
I don't think the golem can. Well, actually, no, yeah, maybe. I could just stand here and dive into the cows. I could just look without fear through the cows. Cows can't do no damage to me, and I can't do no damage to them. Actually, no, never mind. They did. 126 lightning. It would take the cows a legitimate long time to actually kill me, even if I just stood here and let them. And even if they didn't actually kill themselves before I died. Like, I'm literally just standing here, letting my HP drop. And they did not manage to bring me down. These potions do, like, nothing, though. I get more of my life restoration just from hitting them. It's a War Scepter. Oh, Battle Dart.
Death Bit.
Death Bit. Crystal Sword, 4 sockets. Alright, I got my 4 socket.
No, you got your spirit. Excellent.
I'm gonna go roll it real quick.
Makes
If
sense.
it rolls 35 or something, you can have it. I don't know. I just need plus the skills. I don't even care.
Yes, it would do wonders for the do wonders for my was it corpse explosion, which at the moment is a 1-point wonder.
Oh wow, a 34.
Nice.
What did yours roll?
I haven't got one.
Thought somebody had one to give you.
No.
Con did. That's right. He never gave it to you, I guess. Well, 34 is too good to waste on me.
Ah.
I mean, you should take the 34, and I'll grab a. I'll get the next
Okay,
one.
then.
I don't need a 34% spirit. You, on the other hand, could actually get use out of a 34% spirit.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
I have a dimensional blade.
It gives me an absolute. It gives me a huge amount of extra.
What's the dex requirement on it? I got 105 dex on my off swap.
60.
I think you probably
60
got.
would be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What game are you guys in?
Noob 5, but I think we're about to move to 6. Yeah, 6.
I think we are, yeah.
Farming a certain base? Now we're just helping. We're just helping Snuggle Bunny level up.
Shoot, I gotta beat.
Snuggle Bunny's not in hell yet, so unless we want to rush him through Nightmare 2.
Okay, 10 skill choices left.
Superior
Some of them.
dimensional blade.
Does anyone need a 2, 3, or 4 open socket disk shroud?
Yeah,
Or
only a 30% on that. Not bad.
5 open socket ethereal great poleaxe?
Interesting.
Nice. 3,887 life now. Sweet. And my bear's a little bit higher level too. Not bad.
Well, I'm just going to
What level are you at now? 33? So you've gotten
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. You got an 8 level so far. It's not bad.
Not bad, is it?
Gonna go for grief soonish? Nah. I'm just gonna stay with the Breath of the Dying.
Somebody share with me the River of Flame waypoint. Kill Diablo.
How come the new ladder started when I went to a game named Free and everywhere I looked, people dumped godly items? What am I missing? Because when the new ladder starts, all the old ladder characters become non-ladder characters, and then they just literally drop all their items on the ground, and then because they don't care about non-ladder stuff. Most people don't care about non-ladder stuff at all. So they're literally able to just drop everything on the ground in a free game in non-ladder. Schmouchum. Bibbidi-bidi-bidi-bidi boop boop. Bibbidi-bidi boop boop. Schmouchum.
Ow, 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 ow.
That ring is terrible. That
Aren't we in normal?
That is the worst ring. We're a nightmare.
Oh, good grief! What is that?
Lots of good items drop in Nightmare. Good charms too. There's a lot of really good charms
Yeah.
that drop in Nightmare. I don't know about jewels. Not sure if you can get like a 1540, for instance, in... Oh wow, fanaticism. Yeah,
Ooh,
come
ooh,
get
don't
yourself
know
up.
Actually, while you're at it,
An Eisenhart's breastplates. It is the poopies.
when in doubt,
I can't remember what you can find in Nightmare Cows up to. Isn't it like 68 or something as a level of Nightmare Cows?
I think so. Yeah.
Which means probably like Vex, I would think not low. I don't know if low can drop here. I don't know about that one.
Level 35.
I know 81 is all runes, so it's not that far off the all rune category. Is it worth it to hunt for a set piece in D2? What set piece are you hunting for? I mean, if it's particularly easy to find, then yes. If it's particularly difficult to find, then it might be better to trade for it.
Wow. 3 amulets dropped.
I mean, just what piece are you hunting for? We might even have it. Might be able to just hand it to you. You are 35 now?
Yep.
Well, you should have maxed out Skellies and Skeleton Mastery by now, right?
Nope. Because I've got one in each curse.
One in each curse.
Yeah.
Sounds like you are cursed.
When I'm soloing especially the higher difficulties, I like to have a tract up and running.
Next to
And low resist when I'm doing curse support for a party.
Oh, I like having lower resist too, but I don't like putting points into it. I usually end up getting like a necro head or something that has it on it, or a wand. It's easier that way. It's way too far down the tree, and you just end up spending lots of skill points on it. free lower resist is so easy to get too. With you know, like the massive number of
Yeah.
wands that drops all over the place. Struggling in offline hell with my level 80 Hammerden. Got any tips for me to get it through? Well, I don't normally play Hammerden, so... I mean, are you... do you have a spirit shield and a spirit sword? Are you utilizing the high resistance base so you can get 45 all res on the base of your shield? Or do you have enough faster cast? 2 spirits will definitely help you get enough faster cast, because then you can get, you know, like 35% max and 35% max on both shield and sword, which brings you to a really nice and juicy, what is that, 70% total? You need more faster cast than that, though. That's not enough. You're also going to need an insight merc, most likely, because Hammerden is one of the... I think it's literally the only build that requires an insight. I don't think any of the other builds require insight. In fact, I've actually gone over this like in detail, and Hammerden's the only one that has to have an insight because they just use too much mana too quickly. Plus, you kind of want it for like charging around and stuff too, which certainly isn't terrible. Holy Shield. Make sure you've got Holy Shield for bringing up your defense. Like if you don't have Holy Shield on a paladin, I don't know what you're doing with your life. You might want to rethink your life choices. Holy Shield's one of the most overpowered abilities in the game, and at the very least, even 1 point in it is massive, but quite honestly, more than that is also very good. Plus the skill equipment is obviously also very effective. Mage Fist, Trangs for faster cast. You can also craft yourself a caster amulet with a perfect amethyst. Type in ! caster amulet. The recipe is there. The bot will give it to you. And then, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're doing wrong. Or did you build your synergies properly? Are you using concentration? You pretty much have to use concentration with hammers, otherwise you don't get good damage output. It has to be concentration. It cannot be fanaticism. It cannot be might. It cannot be any other aura. It has to be concentration. Concentration is the only one that enhances the damage of hammers. A lot of the times when people come in here and they tell me about their Hammerden build and they tell me they're using fanaticism because fanaticism is better than concentration, they say.
Not for hammers, it's not.
And I'm like, but you're a Hammerden, and fanaticism doesn't work on hammers. And they're like, what do you mean? Of course it does. And it gives increased attack speed. And I'm like, but you don't need increased attack speed. You're running hammers. I will fight you.
Oh, large charm of Anthrax.
I will fight you. Well, it's funny because the first thing that people say when they learn that concentration is the only that increases magic of the hammers, they immediately say, oh, well, if I use concentration on my fireball sorceress, will that increase my fireball damage? Or if I use concentration on my, who's a Hellrun? If I use concentration on my necromancer, will that increase my bone spear damage? Would be nice.
Does anybody have a soul rune? I want to make a lore.
Yeah.
Oh, 20% faster on walk, 40% cold res, 5% fire res. Those are kind of nice. Rune nails. Sure.
Yes.
Oh, Duck's only level 41 too, and Shanty's only level 53. Look at that. You got some people to level with. You got some babies to level with. You got some babies. Got the babies, yeah. One little jewel and it sucks really bad. Bum, 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 bum. A preserved head.
Oh, Grand Charm. Seriously, what's in there? Oh, yeah.
You don't even have to run away for them. You could just stand there and they'll die. I got so much attacker takes damage of that it spreads even to you. That was a flawless amethyst. And thorns. The monsters will just kill themselves hitting you. That's why I'm pretty much not doing anything, because my auras right now are so broken in this difficulty mode. I can literally just stand here and not even care. They'll just hit somebody and murder themselves. Dear 153 people on YouTube today. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Be sure to hit that like button. It really helps out the channel. And the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. I'll have some more Diablo 2 videos coming.
Okay, where's that?
I got some ideas. Sneaky ideas.
I'm still keeping that crystal sword for you.
Can you wear a spirit shield at 20? What's the level you can wear a spirit shield at?
If you're a paladin, you can wear one at 24. But if you're not a paladin, you gotta wait until the monarch shield, which is the only shield that you can use that's low strength and low level requirement. It's got to be in the monarch. 156 strength requirement. It's very high. 37. He's only one more run. I think he'll be like pretty much finished with cows. He won't get any more EXP anymore.
Yeah, then I'll have to go through my hotkeys.
How many hotkeys you got?
Well, summon Necro with all the curses is one of the few times I actually run short of hotkeys. You can easily put 16 skills on hotkeys and still have some left over.
Making some money in the bank, gonna sell it to the tank, and a Chelsea gonna make me some gold. Buying back the item for 10K, yeah, and then I gonna sell it for 30. 30K in the bank. Gonna make some money, put it in the tank. I'm making you some money, Nuggle Bunny.
Okay, cheers. I've taken Weaken and Terror off the hotkeys so I can put Revive and Skeleton Magi on it. And now I've actually got plenty of space. Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Didn't get this out.
Making infinite gold, 'cause it's so easy, it's old. You ever see that, like, back in the day, like the DuckTales, where he, like, jumps into the gold coins and starts swimming around?
Yeah.
And, like, somebody did, like, an actual scientific experiment to see what it would be like if you tried to jump into, a big old vat of coins. And it was not pretty, let me say. Hold on, cows? I mean, you guys can do cows. I'm just sitting here making gold for Snuggle Bunny. Do I need to be there?
Probably.
No, I need to be there. Okay.
We got some.
Oh, you're waiting on Snuggle. They're waiting on you.
Right. I'll
Don't
dump
worry,
that in the water.
there'll be a big pile of gold for you in town when you come back.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this until you finish your cow run, and there's just gonna be like a mountain of gold in town. So have fun. The corruption has all but dissipated. When you have diarrhea and you blow chunks out of your ass until literally there's nothing left, and you just hear the narrator say, "The corruption has all but dissipated." You're like, whew. Oh man, I'm glad it's almost over. Man, the other night when I was working night shift, like, oh my god. I went to the, I think I went to the restroom like 15 times.
Something wasn't agreeing with you.
Definitely.
Yeah, the spirit release helping.
Not. Definitely.
Helping my corpse explosion. I need it.
Alright, how much gold is on the ground? Is there at least a 2.5 million on the ground? I gotta hit 2.5 million. Ugh, Great Marsh. Ugh.
We don't like that, do we? No, we do not like that.
It's Great Marsh. Ew.
Ew.
Ew. That's a good time for a snack break. Boom, 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 boom. See how much gold's on the ground. It's not acceptable. That's not enough. We need more.
What up?
What's up,
Yo,
Chunks?
what's up?
Hi, Chunks.
Hello, hello.
We're helping
When's
the
your
newbies
next-
level up.
When's your next game you gotta do?
The next game?
Yeah, like your next patch, update, season, blah blah blah, BS that you have to do.
Oh, I don't know. I have to check. Put like a little sheet of all the stuff that was coming up.
I mean, it's
So-
not in the next few days, is it?
No, Path of Exile 2 resets on April 4th. Diablo 4 resets on the April 29th. Elden Ring Night Rain is May 30th. No Rest for the Wicked, then the big No Rest for the Wicked patch is on April 30th as well. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that one. The Breach or
Yeah, the
whatever.
Breach. Actually kind of excited about that one. I might have to give that one a try.
I like that game.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it obviously wasn't finished when we played it, but it still needed a lot of work. It was we were only in what, like Act 1?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played too.
I don't know. I got Baldur's Gate 3 the other day on sale.
Nice.
I still haven't played it. I didn't know if you would be down to run through
Oh,
to like
a
a
Baldur's
co-op
Gate
or a
3
newbie.
run, huh?
Oh, I mean, I've never played it.
It's fun. It's good.
I mean, I've seen nothing but good reviews, and I watched Ginger stream on it.
It's been a while since I played it.
Very interesting.
And I know that they made a lot of changes and updates with like various patches and like I think they added some like new classes and like subclasses and stuff, so it could be very fun. I always wanted to try out like a throwing build. I mean, if we can get like a group together, what's the party size on that?
I think it's just 4, isn't it?
Because I'd love to get
Co-op.
like a group together. That'd be neat.
I've never played it, so any kind of update is not going to affect me at all. Like, I'll be going in as a noob.
Well, if you want to do some Baldur's
I didn't know
Gate,
if you
we
wanted
can do
to.
some Baldur's Gate. We can plan out characters and stuff, and I can do I can do a shout out and see if
character I would go and-
anybody else wants to play with us. You want to do it like tomorrow or something?
I mean, yeah, I'm down to do it tomorrow.
Because I mean, is that the day you got off?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
What time you want to do it tomorrow?
Well, I
I
don't know.
mean, if
like
we can get one
1,
other
2
person,
o'clock
that'd be even.
afternoon.
What
would be
is the
fine
max
with me.
party size on Baldur's Gate?
I think it's
Max
4.
party
It is 4.
size Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's 4 characters, so we could do a 4-player group. Let me do a shout
I
out.
don't want. I
don't know if
want to rush through it though, like because, like I said, I've never played it.
I don't think there's any rushing through Baldur's Gate.
Well, I mean, like I don't want to like skip any kind of story or nothing like that.
I mean,
Like,
you're
don't wanna
going
just
to be in
level a
control. We'll make sure that you have control over the doodads. I will put a shout out. Me and Chunks. I want to do a BG3 Baldur's Gate. I said do Baldur's Gate. Baldur's.
I'm already in a group where I would consider it.
3
We do it every
4
week, every other
man
week.
tomorrow. Anyone else interested?
Say like.
There we go.
I'd say like I don't know. 4
I think so, yeah.
Central. What year? That would be 5 Eastern or 3 Eastern.
4 Central. What? What? I thought if you got the
Your
day off,
time.
we could do it in the morning or afternoon or something. It don't matter to me.
Well, I just know at about 3:30ish. I'll have to hop off for a minute. That's my only thing.
Snuggle Bunny, did you come back to town yet and see how much gold I left on the ground for you?
I did.
Pick it up yet?
Interesting. Select my. I'm just going to redo my stuff because my auto gold pickup has decided it doesn't want to work. So I applied it, and it's not working anymore. Don't know why.
All right,
Well,
I've
it's
got to start
giving-
getting it to bed. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for the
I will do.
runs. I'll see you in the morning for coffee time in Diablo.
No,
Level
you keep
40.
picking up the gold and giving it back to me. I gotta
Okay.
run away before he gives me more gold back. No.
I know what I'm going to do.
There you go.
I'm going
Okay,
to do
I'm leaving.
all my character out of the game and bring him back in.
Go get your gold. I gave you, should be a lot of gold. There's a lot of gold.
It is a lot of gold, yeah.
Many golds. I have infinite gold, so I don't care.
Unfortunately, I didn't see another crystal sword drop.
Well, why don't
Ah!
if you have infinite gold? Why don't you gamble me a Tutor Druid amulet?
2 to Drew. I can't gamble those without being a high level. I need to be a high level. I need, what was it, 93
You
for...
can gamble them.
Oh, dang
You
it.
just can't graft them. You can gamble them though.
Well, you have like a much diminished chance if you're not like 93. So 92 is like, I can't remember the percent chance, and then 91 is even less, and then 90 is like really bad, and then like the 89 is even worse.
I'm just going to
It's like
upgrade my merch.
so there's like it's like
terrible
plus
then.
5. It's plus 4 minus 5. So
Yeah.
basically, if you're not high enough, you get like, what is that, a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like 9. So it's
But you
a
have infinite gold.
so if you're 93, it's a 9 in 9 chance. If you're 92, it's a 8 in 9 chance. If you're 91, it's a 7 in 9 chance. If you're 90,
yeah,
it's
that's
a
a fun bit.
6 in 9 chance. Like, it's terrible. It just keeps going down and down and down from there.
But you have infinite gold.
Hadaway said he might join us. Unless we got maybe one more. See, now you're making me want to like plan out a character for Baldur's Gate. It's been a little while.
See, but I don't know how to plan a character because I've never played the game.
Have you never played Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2 or Icewind Dale?
I played the first and second one like a long time ago.
Okay, well, if you played D&D games, then you know at least enough to like build a
I
character.
never sat down and played a D&D like board game though.
I mean, that's basically what all of them are. They're basically D&D board games with different rule sets. So D&D, like I think Baldur's Gate 3 uses what? D&D, is it 5? Hold on. Baldur's Gate 3
5, I think.
D&D rule set. What rule set is 3? It's 5e. So yeah, so Baldur's Gate 3 uses D&D 5e rule set. It's like a board game basically. There's tons of different ways you can set up your character. You can do different classes. There's obviously like the standard stuff, like you have the
the
like
warrior,
the
the
warrior
thief,
type, the big giant hammer type. You have the mage cat class. There's the cleric, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about maybe trying a throwing character. I wanted to try like a character that just like throws everything. There's like a couple items in the game you can get your hands on, and various other pieces of equipment that literally have to do with like throwing items and giving you like bonus damage when you throw an item. And then there's items that actually return to your hand when you throw them. But like I could have like a bevy of items to carry around just for throwing.
But I mean, didn't that all like the dice roll and like whether or not?
So dice rolls are part
goes
of
in
it.
your favor.
Yeah, they're part of it. But the problem is that you also have. Oh, I've got one. I got this one.
Oh, you have,
I
right.
got the dimensional blade.
Okay then, no problem then. I thought you were in trouble. You needed one. Still.
Yeah, I got one now.
I'll stick one in shared. If anybody needs one, just pipe up and I'll give them. Give it to them.
You've got like characters that are capable of doing interesting things. Like I always was particularly fond of the Strider, which is kind of like a do-it-all character. Like the Strider can be really good at range. The Strider can be really good at like a sword and shield, like two-handed weapon. Casts like some healing magic because they have kind of like a druid like subclass sort of, or where they get like things like minor heals and whatnot that druids usually get access to. The cleric is pretty neat too.
You're basically Aragon.
Yeah, the cleric is pretty neat too. The cleric is kind of like a mix between a full healer and a paladin. It's not really a paladin, not really a full healer. It's like something like in between. You get like turn undead and you get like minor heals and stuff like that. You're pretty tanky.
Like holy magic.
Yeah, you're pretty tanky. You got holy magic. There's like there's tons of different like characters and builds depending on what kind of setup you want to make. Honestly, the mages can be sometimes some of the most powerful characters in the game, but they also tend to be the weakest in terms of like tankability. So
it's very squishy.
Yeah, very
squishy.
But there are ways you can make yourself less squishy. Like there's stone skin and there's various spells that you can use to protect yourself. So.
I don't know. I've had it for a few days. I just haven't loaded it up yet.
I'm so curious if there's just like is there like a Baldur's Gate character planner? Baldur's Gate
There's some kind of character sheet thing.
Character builder. Okay, there is a character builder. Let's take a look at it.
Yeah.
No, there's some kind of like sheet thing because I saw it on Steam whenever I bought the game, and it's like a free download with it now.
I gotta stick to work. Y'all have fun.
All right. So the races are the Dragonborn, a proud race that values clan and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anyone, and not even the gods. The Drow, which are the Dark Elves, driven to the Underdark, the most Drow have adopted a ruthless pragmatism, while the Hoth... Actually, you know what? Instead of doing it like this... Do I have the game active? Like, can I just boot it up? Let me see. Because honestly, I could probably just do it that way instead. Just boot up the game and just see if I can create a character that way instead. If the game is still installed, is it actually still installed? That's the question. I doubt that it's been kept up to date though. It probably needs to be updated unless Blizzard's been doing it in the background for me.
Blizzard.
I mean, Steam.
Steam? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, depending on how you have your settings, it either updates whenever you launch it or keeps it up to date as long as you're not playing a game.
It's running install scripts, so yeah, it must have had some sort of major update since the last time I booted it up.
Oh, I need a Bex.
Are you doing anything on ladder today? Right now, it's a horrible TZ, but yeah, we've been playing all day long. 7 hours and 46 minutes we've been running ladder. We got Snuggle Bunny up to a nice, cozy level 40-ish.
Yep. I'm just busy cubing up lots of gems. That makes some space. Yep, level 40. Yeah.
It still says it's launching. Is there a redistributable script message on the screen that I'm not seeing? Like, I don't... I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not. I don't see any redistributables. Mm-hmm. See all 80 pounds. Oh. There's a crab. Crab, 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 crabby, crab, crab, crabby, crabby, crab, crab, crab. Crabby, crab, crab, crabby, crabby. Porno, 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 crab. There was definitely some porn over there. Oh, is that?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I think they make a shampoo that can take care of that for you.
Shampoo. I'm going to shampoo it away.
Yep.
Shampoo. I don't like to use the shampoo. It burns.
Oh, I don't know. I've never used it. I've never had to, so. But fun fact, Ginger has.
It burns. That was a joke of something else that went over your head. That was a joke. I always use the conditioner. Come on now. You don't use the shampoo for that. You use the conditioner. This is not working. It is just not installing. Maybe I need to reboot the computer or something. All right. Let's operation restart the PC. Let's go. Thankfully, my streaming PC is a different PC than my gaming PC, so I can restart my jank, and I don't need to stank.
The rogue now has that edge, but has an edge bow, so my skellies are now spiky.
Yeah, I want the processor in that streaming PC.
He's trying to steal it.
I've actually considered going with the whole new like motherboard CPU route.
That's an option too.
Because I found a 12th gen that's i7, the same, basically the same one you got, the same one that I want, just 12th gen for 155, which is like $100 cheaper than an 11th gen. That'll fit my board, and then a board that will take everything I have in mind for $99.
Oh, Cooley messaged me. What's Cooley want?
Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you. Thanks for the help, Ginge, and crew.
All right, have a good one.
See you around.
I'm back up. Let's go. You guys can't know my super secret password. It's farts. I'm just kidding. It's not farts.
Kulu want.
Okay, trying this again. Attempt number 2. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes, we can. All right, Steam. Launch for me thy holy hand grenade of Antioch. Is it actually working this time? Oh, it's doing something. I can't believe it. Boot, boot, boot it up. Boot, booty, booty, boot, 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 booty, boots, boots. Why is it so white? It blinds my eyes. Oh, God. It's so white. Alright, it's been forever since I played this game. My graphic settings were probably reset and everything. My cow diver is now using the Cow King set, Chunks. Have you seen my cow diver? He's really good. He dives into the cows with extreme prejudice.
That sounds kind of suicidal.
No, he lives. He is a cow diver. Cow divers do not care about the petty squabbles of humans.
But it's not humans, it's cows.
Or cows. Okay, options. Let's change some settings here real quick. Let's go to 1440p. I switched over to 1440p. I don't do 4K anymore. Let's do NVIDIA DLSS. Sounds good. Make sure we got like crappy settings turned off. Yeah, depths of field, no. Bad, bad. Not really a big fan of bloom either, but it's okay. I can stay. I ain't gonna fight it. I don't see any motion blur, so that's good. No motion blur. I need to change this to borderless windowed mode. I can't stand clicking off. Like when I click off the game, the whole game, like freaking. Yeah, exactly. Let's disable VSync as well. Maximum frame rate. Why? Oh. Enable to limit. No, we don't really care about the frame rate yet. Okay, that's good enough. Look, there's my old save. Alright, new game.
I should probably load it up just to get my graphics set.
Tactician, Honor, Custom. A fraught and deadly campaign awaits, limited to a single save file. Wow, okay. That sounds poopy. Oh, no spoilers. No spoilers, no spoilers. This is my first time BG3? No. 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 I got a full playthrough of BG3 on my channel. Let me pull it up real quick for you. If you want to see my original full playthrough, I'm gonna link it for everybody. Baldur's Gate 3, there it is. There we go. This is Chunks. He wants to play the game, so he said he wanted to play it with somebody else. Sounds like fun. All right, so I don't want to pick one of the origin characters. Poopy. So you can play as one of the origin characters if you want to. I don't want to play as one of the origin characters.
Well, it probably won't be bad for me though.
An origin character basically kind of like gives you like default stats and kind of like puts you in a category. Like Lazel is pretty good at like two-handed weapons. Gale is a sorcerer, I think. Shadowheart is a frosty biatch. I mean, Asterion is a gay vampire. Do you want to play as a gay vampire?
No, not really.
Not really? You don't want to play as a gay vampire? Oh, man. Here I thought. I need somebody that's good at throwing. I want to do like a throwing build. The end goal of this build is to reach 5 Berserker Barbarian, 4 Thief Rogue, and 3 Fighter. The subclass will be either EK or Champion, depending on your chosen weapon. Aw. Barbarian gets access to Rage, which adds 2 extra damage to melee and thrown weapon attacks, and gives you a blanket resistance to all physical damage. 5 levels of Barbarian get you the extra attack passive, which allows you to make an additional attack when making an attack action. Yeah, so that means you can throw more than one weapon at a time. Berserker Barbarians get access to Frenzy, a far more powerful version of Rage. Frenzy is bonus action, the superset of Rage. The ability turns the Berserker's anger into an uncontrollable fury. It grants additional abilities in addition to those from Rage. Wearing heavy armor triggers the Rage impeded condition, removing some benefits from Frenzy. So in other words, if I go this direction, heavy armor is out. Okay. While you are frenzied, you gain access to the star ability of this entire build called Enraged Throw. Enraged Throw is a Berserker Barbarian bonus action. This ability allows the Berserker to make a ranged attack using nearby items or creatures. Pick up an item or a creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it to prone status. Your strength also affects the additional damage and how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage. The damage of weapons with the thrown up property is the same as the weapon's melee damage. You also deal additional base damage on your strength, available only when you are frenzied. Okay. Sounds like Berserker is a really good way to go. What about our, like, race? I'm assuming that throw is based off of dexterity? Or no, it says that throw is based off of strength, so wouldn't we want a class that gives us, like, really high base strength?
You're asking the wrong person.
I'm just talking to myself. That's what I'm doing. Just talking. Just talking to myself.
Are you answering yourself?
I can't remember, like, well, that's what I'm hoping to do, is, like, get an answer. I'm gonna ask the question and then hopefully answer the question myself. That's the question. I can't jump the distance. Fighter is also very good at throwing. Yeah, so it looks like to me they're doing 5 levels of Berserker Barbarian and 3 levels of Fighter with 4 levels of Thief Rogue. I'm not really sure why they're doing Thief Rogue. Let's take a look. So Thief Rogue gives you the passive Fast Hands. Fast Hands is a Thief Rogue passive feature that grants an extra bonus action. You gain an extra bonus action which you can use with any of your existing bonus actions. Okay, so it allows me to throw an additional item. Is that basically what it is? So like at this point, what am I throwing, like 3 weapons at a time? So I'm basically like doing double throw. I got like foof. You go to level 4 to get dual wielding feat at level 9. You also sneak attack, but is almost mostly irrelevant to your overall damage. So basically, the only reason we're going into Thief Rogue is to grab fast hands and dual wielding. So that way we can dual wield our throwing weapons. I'm going to be a throw barb. I hope you know this, Chunks. I'm just going to be a throw barb in the
Do
back,
what you
just
do,
like
man.
chucking. I'm going to chuck, but I'm not just going to chuck weapons. Like, I'm going to chuck, like, barrels and, like, tables, and I might even throw you.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just pick you up and just throw you. I can do that. I can throw players. The trait Tavern Brawler is what makes that so strong. Where is Tavern Brawler at? Is that part of the warrior part of fighter thing? Fighter subclass is picked based on weapon choice, which is covered later in the guide. You get action surge and defense fighting style. Well, what's Tavern Brawler? I don't see Tavern Brawler anywhere. Is it even in the? Is it even in this guide? I did see somebody mention Tavern Brawler. Hold on. Before you read ahead, I highly recommend watching What Makes Tavern Brawler So OP. If you're curious about DRS mechanics and why non-honor mode TB throw is built around them, watch DRS mechanics explained. Tavern Brawler. Barbarian. At level 3, take the Berserker subclass. At level 4, feat, take the Tavern Brawler with +1 strength. Congratulations, your build is online. You'll only be throwing from this point onward. At level 5, you'll get extra attack. Note, haste and bloodlust do not benefit from extra attacks. Only your original attack and action surge does. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to follow a strict guide. I'm just looking. And so Tavern Brawler comes from the Berserker subclass? Is that basically what they're saying? So what does that mean? I start with just a regular fighter? You can't start as a Berserker subclass, right? No, you cannot. You can start as a Barbarian.
Sounds like my cup of tea right there. You know, I like my melee.
Well, it depends on what kind of melee you want to be, right? Some are stronger than others in melee combat, can live longer. Some are more damage. You get more damage output. I think the Barbarian has higher damage output.
I like a shield and sword kind of guy.
I mean, shield and sword is like Paladin. Fighter can be a really high, powerful shield and sword. Ranger also, which basically is your Strider. Like any of those, a Ranger, Paladin, Fighter can all be really good sword shield. I'm not really so much sure if Barbarian is sword shield, but maybe. Maybe there's a good Barbarian sword shield setup. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell you actually like choose. So Barbarian is what you choose as your first class. So you get to level 5 on Barbarian, and then you subclass into something else, is essentially what... and the chaos of his choices is what made it so fun. I mean, I've never done a thrower class. I did have a character that I was trying to set up as a thrower, like during the campaign, and it just didn't really work very well. I'm also not sure what stat I should prioritize as a thrower. I mean, I feel like strength is pretty darn important for a thrower, because you want to, like they were talking about earlier, the heavier the object, once you get access to Enraged Throw, which basically allows you to throw like any object. So, Enraged Throw, Berserker Barbarian bonus action ability allows the Berserker to make ranged attack using nearby items or creatures, which means I can just throw creatures at each other, which is hilarious. I think that's going to be absolutely funny. Start chucking creatures at each other. But it says right here, it says your strength affects the additional damage and how much weight you can throw. So if we want to throw heavier objects, we need a high amount of strength. I can't remember which class in BG3 has the highest strength. course, I could also just end up with some sort of like high strength build.
What ad blocker do you use?
I don't. I haven't used one in a long time. I used to. I used to use
I used to use uBlock.
Yeah, I used to use that one.
Says it doesn't work anymore.
Probably have to look and see what the newest ad blocker is. I haven't played around with it in a while.
I don't know. Traderie just drives me bananas.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember finding that. There's a Warhammer that you find in the game. It's called the Dwarven Thrower. I do remember that. And doesn't it require the player to be Dwarven? Very rare Warhammer that returns to the wielder when thrown and deals extra damage if the wielder is a dwarf. So yeah, so dwarf is definitely something that we would choose here. So dwarf barbarian is our first choice. Sub-race. Oh, there's sub-races. Known for their confidence and keen intuition of their culture. Despite deep kingdom values and ritual and fine craftsmanship. Dwarven toughness. Your hit points maximum increase 1 and your increases 1 every time you gain a level. Okay. Or we can get Dwarven armor training, light and medium armor. We get light and medium armor training for being a barbarian anyway, so that's not any good. And then the Durgar. We just do the Golden Dwarf. But don't tell the elf. No, don't tell the elf. Oh, dang it. I was looking at that for a different reason, and I forgot I was going to check and see if, strength or dex was really important.
Oh, message did I get?
Oh yeah, that's right. You got all these extra little doojanks here. Athletics, survival, acrobatics, deception. Yeah. I can't even remember what the skills do anymore. They're like checks for specific things in the game, and there's tons of different checks all over the place. How come he only goes up to 70?
It's so nice to be able to download games and not have to worry about a data cap.
Oh yeah?
Oh my god. So nice. I get 160.
Zero charisma.
Compared to the 25 I was getting.
Oh, I get a +1 and a +2 bonus? Okay. How come the strength on this guy's only going up to 17?
Okay, I get it, Bone. I have it open on my computer too, so you don't have to keep telling me.
The only way to get higher than level 17 at level 1 in any stat is to roll for stats, as BG3 uses a point by 17 as a hard limit for character creation. 5e is all about exercising the bloat from D&D, and that includes stat bloat. Oh, okay. Field Dwarf gets +2 strength and +2 con. Gold Dwarf gets +1 wisdom and +2 con. We apologize to the Steam community now. What? Hold on. So Shield Dwarf gets +2 strength and +2 con. Okay, so then what? All dwarfs +2 constitution. Mountain dwarfs +2 strength. Strangely enough, we have shield dwarves here. Shield dwarves get +2 strength and +2 constitution? How do they do that? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Baldur's Gate 3, shield dwarves do not receive a +2 strength, but instead get a +2 constitution and +1 bonus to another ability of your choice. Huh. And this song in the background has got to be copyrighted. Boop, boop. It's too late now. It's been planned for forever, so whatever. It's already done. It's not bad since it's going to go up when you get the Tavern Brawler. Okay. I'm just trying to figure things out. Like, I mean, I know we're not playing right now. We're going to play tomorrow, so. Does dexterity come into play when you're throwing? Alright, so central figuring out if BG3 uses strength or dex to calculate if a weapon is marked as both finesse or is thrown when it's hit. It's supposed to use the higher of the two, but is bugged. Throw finesse weapons use strength for the attack roll, not dex. I believe the bug is fixed now because what I'm seeing in game right now is dex being used on hit rolls 2. Huzzah. The best throwing builds would be all strength regardless, thanks to Tavern Brawler. Interesting. What is Tavern Brawler?
Sounds like getting drunk in a bar and getting in a fight.
Oh, I'm getting drunk. Tavern Brawler is a passive feature obtainable by the feat of the same name. Users of this feature excel at improvised and unarmed fighting and deal more damage more often. Increases your strength or constitution by 1 to a maximum of 20. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and onto attack rolls. Ah, okay. So that's really good if you're throwing things. Like you're in a tavern brawl fight. Okay. So you don't really need dexterity then. So, like, I mean, I don't want to, like, completely neglect dexterity, but it doesn't sound like I need it. Okay. Dexterity is good for armor class too, though. So I do remember that. So maybe not neglect dexterity completely, because we would still get like a decent armor class from it. I don't really know if we need 15 dexterity, but huh. I guess we could take 16 dex, that way we'll be tanky. It's probably not a bad thing to be tanky. Constitution also makes us tanky. Doesn't seem like I'm missing points. I'm missing points somewhere. Well, I mean, now that we know that the shield dwarf isn't going to give us the points that we're looking for, maybe we'd be better off with one of the others. What does gold dwarf give us? Doesn't say. Okay. What about Durgar? Like, nothing seems to change. Am I, like, blind? 17, 16, 14, 8, 10, 8. 17, 16, 14, 8, 10, 8. I mean, I think the bonuses must be hidden. So you must not be able to see the bonuses. What does each class give us in BG3? We need to find the BG3 numbers. So dwarf subclasses BG3. Bum 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 bum. I mean, the golden dwarf does give really nice hit points every time you gain a level, which is not terrible. Duragar features night vision, which is always nice to have. Duragar resilience, an advantage on saving throws against illusions or against being charmed or paralyzed. Seems pretty nice. Enlarge, ooh. Get an enlarge spell? And I get invisibility? Durgar. I mean, the enlarge ability seems useful. Apparently I could only use it once after a long rest, but could be useful in like some tough fights. I do like this bonus HP though. This bonus HP is pretty nice. I think we're going to go with the bonus HP because I like that a lot. But the enlarge is pretty nice. You know what? Let's go with the enlarge. We get a free enlarge spell. We can use it whenever we want to. We'll get the night vision. I guess that's good. We get the night vision. Alright, and we're definitely still doing the Barbarian. Okay. Unarmored defense. Wearing heavy armor impedes your rage. Well, that's just rude. I don't like that. Yeah, I'll put the +2 on strength and the +1 on dexterity, or do we put the +2 on wisdom? Intelligence, charisma. I like the idea of having 17 strength. What does wisdom do again? I can't remember. I remember one of these like is more important than the others. Let's see, BG3 stats, player statistics. Let's see. That's not what I was looking for at all. Alright, so I think wisdom was the one I was curious about. So many ads. A wisdom check might reflect an effort to read body language, animal handling, insight, medicine, perception. Let you check a spot here or otherwise. Detect the presence of something and measures your general awareness of surroundings, keenness senses. For example, you might try to hear a conversation. Okay, survival. The game might make survival check to check follow tracks, hunt wild game through the frozen waste, identify signs of owl bears that live nearby. Get a gut feeling about what course of action to follow. Discern whether a seemingly dead or living creature is undead. Huh. And then of course we've got charisma. My charisma is abysmal. Chunks can be the charismatic one. Chunks, you're gonna be the charismatic one. You're gonna have to woo them with your enigmatic creatureness.
Is that where you just take a club and bonk them on the head? And
Don't club them. That's not.
I mean, that sounds pretty charismatic to me.
That does not sound charismatic. I think if you go to 17, they use the 2 points for 1. Well, you can't go any higher than 15. The 2 points has to be used to get you the bonus. So like 15 seems to be the highest no matter what.
Data mismatch? How's that happen? You ever seen this?
Hmm?
Data mismatch?
Data mismatch. I don't know. Where'd you get that from? Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, I just tried to open it.
I don't know.
I'll send you a picture of it. I mean, I just installed it. I'll put it in general.
BG3 data mismatch.
That's what popped up.
1 year ago. Apparently deleting the file dwrite.dll apparently fixed that. There's apparently a TikTok video. You ready to proceed into the murky realm of TikTok?
No, not really.
He said no.
I'm not a TikTok.
I mean, it's where you're gonna get your fix. That's where it exists.
I don't have any mods, which may be caused by unsupported mods, corrupt files, or unknown data.
I mean, according to that video, there's the video right there. Apparently tells you which file to delete. Apparently once you delete that file, it fixes itself.
See why I had to do that.
I don't know, I looked it up. That's what they said. I don't know. Maybe your butthole stinks over that. Okay. Edit appearance. No, we don't want to be a male. I mean, a female. We want to be a male. The hell, why do I still look like a girl? The hell? Start fighting people. Okay.
Verify the integrity of files.
Gotta be the ugliest dwarf.
It's gonna take a minute.
A dwarf so ugly. We need a nice facial scar. We've been through war. Demons and buttholes. So many buttholes. Oh God. An immensely large amount of buttholes. It's terrible. The nightmares that I have. The nightmares!
I mean, you didn't have to go through all of them.
I did to save the world. It was the only way.
You
It
could've
was
just
the
zipped up and turned around and
only
went the other
way to save the world.
You didn't have to go into every one of them.
To save the world, I did. I needed to.
Well, you know what? If I gotta go through buttholes to save the world's gonna die.
Well, crap. I need frickums. I need more frickums. There you go. I need frickums. Genitals? Penis B? What the hell? Penis C? Penis D? Vulva? I get to choose my genitalias? What the hell?
Alright, see, that's a bit much.
That's
That's a bit much.
I'll just go with the default. We'll just go with the default penis. It's okay. Default penis. Just default penis.
If it's a microtransaction, that's fine.
We're just default. It's just default. Okay, we're default. Default.
I mean, unless you get to do the
default
the,
penis.
The nipple piercing one that has a chain.
Oh, you like it? You want the Andariels? You're gonna get the Andy piercings?
I was thinking more of the Peter.
Okay, all right. Just gonna get the Peter chain. Okay.
Yeah, and the Peter from Deadpool and Wolverine.
The Peter chain. One little Peter coming for you.
You get your nipples pierced, and you get a chain all the way down to your Johnson.
What is this? Like, no tattoo. Okay, let's just do no tattoo. No tattoo is fine. I don't need.
I don't have any tattoos anyway, so no tattoos is pretty much how I go every time. No tattoos, no piercings, no.
Okay, eyeballs. What do we got? No, I don't want whites. I
None.
want green. No,
None.
No eyeballs.
None.
No.
Just have holes in your skull.
No holes in my skull. No makeup. We have no hair on our head right now. We need hair.
You don't need hair.
I need luscious. I need luscious locks.
It's a ginger.
I need luscious ginger locks. The gingerest of locks.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Yes, hopefully. Look,
You know you're gonna have to choose that. That's gonna be the next thing.
Yes.
Like,
Okay.
What color do you want it downstairs?
I mean, if you're a ginger, you would know the answer to the question, but you don't.
Yeah, but you're also 40, so gray.
It's rude. That's rude. Okay, that is just rude.
I'm the same age as you.
That's just rude. I don't like
I
that.
can say what I want.
That's rude. Rude.
Just one single strand. That's all you need.
One single strand.
Goes
Facial
down to your
hair.
kneecap.
Do we want
Goes
braids?
down to your kneecap.
We need braids.
You don't need braids.
We need braided beards.
Braids are like dreads. They're nasty.
Ooh,
They
look at my
smell.
horrible chin.
I can't.
That's terrible. We're definitely going with braids. We're going with braids.
Me a mountain beard.
Cause I'm a mountain man, I'm a man
I
of
am
the
a mountain
mountains. I'm a mountain man, I'm a man of the mountains. Why is it changing all my hair color when I change my beard color? And why is part of my beard purple? I need to know the answer to the question.
The crabs.
Oh, no crabs. No. Bad.
I mean, it doesn't mean that you wanted them. But,
Bad,
you know,
bad,
shit
bad,
happens.
bad, 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 bad.
Shouldn't have took that trip to Vegas. Brought that shit home with you.
No. 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 Is that what it is? The beard is graying? How do I not have it gray?
Fountain
And that's
of
not gray, that's purple. Hair, graying. Ginger, confirm. That did not help. Help, it's broken. Okay, we're just gonna go with this beard then.
Alright, if this verifying integrity check doesn't fix it, you're just gonna tell me what file to delete.
I just sent you the thing. Sent you the thing in the
I
same
don't
channel
want to
that
watch
you
a
did.
TikTok thing. You
It
can just
lit-
tell me which
I
one.
didn't watch it. I can't watch it. It's probably got stupid music in it that's copyrighted, so I can't watch it.
You don't have to stream it, but you can watch it. You have two computers in front of you. You can open a window.
You just got the 2 points back when you took it off your strength? Yeah, the +2 is to get to 17. Apparently that's the only way you can do that. What's my character name gonna be? Tosme. Tosme, that's gonna be my character's name. Tosme.
You're gonna jump the distance, you're gonna have to toss me.
Tosme.
Don't tell the elf.
Oh, I gotta make a guardian. I don't want to make a guardian. Can you just make one for me? Stupid
I
hoochie.
don't know what that is.
Stupid
Is
hoochie.
it a mercenary?
It's part of the story.
Alright, well we're hanging out at 93%, so must be something there.
Randomize, hit you right in the eyes. Randomize. A half elf with very dark bronzish, almost looks like copper skin. Huh.
What the crap? You hit 93% and it just stopped.
There, you can be a Gith Yankee. Done. It's in the game bin file, and it's the file named
Yeah, I see.
dwrite.dll. I don't even know how to play multiplayer. Is this even the right way to
the
play
pool that
multiplayer?
thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Terrible.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Oh, I blew up in my face. That's rude. That's rude. So rude.
Moving ahead.
Fire hot. Fire burn.
Someone else got out. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. I feel better.
Toss. Meh. There's a sphincter here. Do you wanna play with the sphincter, Chunks? It
No,
opens.
I do not
It
wanna play
opens
with
and
your
closes.
sphincter.
Not my sphincter. Their sphincter. Come on. I wouldn't ask you to play with mine. That's just gross.
Dang bow. Game bin bow.
Doesn't do anything.
Deep right
Bow, 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 bow.
Help us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flare.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Where does it put games? Steam. No, games. No.
Kill it. Okay. I don't know how to join you with this character. Use toss me. Attack main hand. Blah, blah. Acid damage. Burn. It's so spicy. It's so spicy.
How do I get to that bow?
It's in the data folder. Didn't it come up with an option to tell you to open up the data folder? Actually, it says in the game bin.
Yeah, but I mean, what folder is the game bin in?
I don't know. Let's
Steam apps.
right click on the game, go to manage, browse local files. And then in the browse local files, there's a folder named bin. And then scrolling down, do we have anything named, what was the name of the file again? dwrite.dll.
Steam run game ID. That's where it's at.
I don't see it in mine.
I don't know how to get to it.
In Steam, right click on the game on the left, then go to more or manage, and then go to browse local files. And it should take you right to the local files of the game. And then you should be presented with a folder that says bin, data, digital deluxe, .NET Core, and launcher, and then install script.vdf. I don't see this file. I don't see
I don't
it at
have
all.
that file.
I don't see it either.
I have AMD, AGS, X64, BG3, BG3 DX11, Blink 2 W64, Chroma Editor Library 64, Chroma App Info, NVNGX, ELSS.dll, Osiris.dll, SDL2.dll, and Steam API 64.dll.
Yeah, I see. Let me, See if I can find anything else. Corrupt files or unknown data coming from also old data files from previous patches, or even your favorite image of Asterion you decided to save in the data or bin folder. It's also important to note that if you have a toolkit installed, this will cause a data mismatch warning, and you can essentially disregard. To remove or identify what is causing the warning, you can follow the current steps. There should be a log file listed in any files, listing any files in the install folder which are not expected, as well as files in the mods folder. It says using this location. I'm gonna paste it.
Oh, I do have mod folders in here.
So you must have modded the game at some point?
No, I mean, it just came with it. Like in the mod folder, there's 22.5 megabytes.
Well, I mean...
Gustav dev, shared dev.
Well, hold on. So, go to the start menu and open this %local app data. That I linked to you there. Apparently they're saying that there should be in this folder, because you got the error message, there should be a file called underscore altered files.txt, and it'll tell you which file is the offending file that you need to delete. I mean, this is the article right here. I'll just link it to you. It's on the Larian Studios webpage.
Altered files.
Freaking all the do-janks, I don't even care. Freaking all the do-janks, got it in my hair.
I don't have any.
Ooh, he's got some gold. Just sitting in random chairs. Where's that healing thing at? I don't remember. It was through one of the doors. There was like a... That's why I didn't care about getting damaged, because there was a healing thing in here somewhere. There was the healing thing, and I do not remember where it was. Is it beyond the sphincter? It is beyond the sphincter, is it not? Yes. The sphincter. Many sphincter. You guys think I was joking about the sphincter? There it is. You want to see it? In all its glory? Look at that.
Files, TXT. I don't have anything like that.
Did you go to the location that they stated?
Uh-huh. Yep. I copied and pasted it. I don't have anything.
Okay, well, then move on to the next step. There was more steps. Travel beyond the bottle for healing. The healing bottle.
Abominate your head. You are no thrall. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, within days we will be Geich. Mind flayers. We can do nothing. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection.
Okay.
That one.
Slice them, dice them, and make the Julie and fries. A skimter. Ooh, fancy.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Let my name be known. Haha, you missed.
Very well.
Dang it.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
I need to learn how to use my throwing abilities. Must throw.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
Throw.
Now, to the helm.
Can I just throw it into the chasm? Through Imp. Imp was hit for 1 bludgeoning damage. If we take you and we throw you in the chasm, then he's gonna die because we throw you off. Whee! Haha, you dead.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And we take your money, and then we throw you. Oh, you're too heavy for us to throw. This is BS. How dare you be too heavy for us? Okay, let's save game. New save game. Save. Okay, and then, so what do we do? Can we, like, pull our character from multiplayer? Yeah, okay, so we can multiplayer host. And I can invite Westman. Alright.
Okay, for some reason I think it let me in.
Yay, did it!
I didn't do anything. I just played, created an account.
All I know is throwing things is life, and life is throwing things. Why can we not throw you? Too heavy to throw. What are we even throwing? We have not chosen anything to throw. How about this axe? Can we throw this axe at Lizelle for no reason? Oh, how did that feel? Did that feel good? Let me chuck another axe. Oh, she dodged it. That's okay. I'm gonna pick these back up and I'm gonna come back over here. And I'm gonna throw. Oh, why are you so close? I'm trying to throw things at you. You're supposed to stay over there. I'm playing with fire, but what if I play with axes and throw them at you? What if I throw...
Maximum number of autosaves.
What if I throw gold at your face? Oh.
Do you wish to make an enemy of
What if I throw another piece of gold at you? Oh. What if I throw a scroll of Revivify? That did not work. What if I throw a random keychain at you? Yes. Throw everything in my inventory at you. Here are some leather boots. Yes. A potion of healing. Ah, yes. Oh, it heals you when I throw it at you. Okay. Some more gold here. Throw money at you, wench. Throw camp supplies at you. Yes, that's heavy. Ah, oh, it hurts. Throw another potion at you. Throw my great axe at your face. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up all these things real quick, don't mind me. And then I'm gonna throw them back at your face again, so, you know, don't worry about it. Just, you know what? Here, hold on. You.
Not now. We must go to the
No. Okay. You. Throw. Oh, I can't throw you? You're too heavy? I need more strength. I can't throw her. Can I throw you? Okay, I'm gonna throw you at you. Ha! Throw you at you? That's no good. Okay, try that again. Yeah. How far can I throw it? It's like is there a maximum throw distance? I gotta test out my powers. I gotta be able to throw chunks. Throwing powers activate. Imp was hit for 3 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, because I threw it. I'm gonna throw this imp.
Lord, they put everything on high and ultra. Is that bad?
Man, it depends on if you're doing good in the game.
I mean, I did the auto detect and
You want to try and
preset.
you want to try and invite me, and I'll see if I can join you. I don't know if I can. I should be on your friends list. I mean, we don't have to play anything today, but just hit multiplayer. Multiplipper. Cody said, "I'll see you sprinkle a lot and I'll put it all there that you call that your sand." What if I want to eat this for myself? What if I want to get myself a Rice Krispie? And what if this is mine? What if I got I don't know, like that?
Oh, I guess I have to set up a private.
We got to set up a game together, yeah.
So options. Land connection. Direct connection.
Online.
Is that what you're?
It's online.
I'm
You can check the
online.
friends.
Yeah, I've got friends only on online visibility.
And
I don't have LAN connection on. I don't have direct connection on. I don't have eavesdrop on.
yeah, and then just hit create.
Multiplayer. Create. How do I get to you? I guess you can just join on me.
I'm ready. My
I
body's
haven't picked a
ready.
character or anything.
Oh, you haven't made your character yet?
No, I haven't done anything. So I don't know what's happening here. Other than
I
I'm
mean, it didn't
watching
let me pick my character either, so.
Oh, okay.
This is the original cutscene.
Well, I guess I might as well watch it since the other guys have played it.
That is a mind player. That's Lizelle. I like Lizelle. She's good. She's a strong character.
It looks amazing. For my weak graphics card.
Oh, thank you for the donation, Matthew. Appreciate it.
I mean, it might be a 40 series, but it's no 3090. Grody. It's icky looking.
They look like weird little penises.
What is that? Is that what that dude's got hanging off his chin? Ugh! Ugh! What the hell? How do you blink after that?
Well, he's in your brain at that point, so.
Oh, he's giving you another one?
Nah, we weren't even. That wasn't even us.
Oh, that's an evil
Lizelle
Squidward.
Lizelle was the first one. She's a different character. She's not us.
Sure, we gotta send that bitch back to the bottom of the ocean.
Who are you?
I don't know who I am.
So can I not choose like my character that I just made, or do I gotta make it all over again?
I think you gotta make it all over again.
Can I like? I can't just like import? I mean, that's okay.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem to let me import, but at least I know what I'm making. So it was dwarf, subrace, Durgar, class barbarian, background entertainer. I think that was about right. Yeah. And edit appearance. Male. Whitey McWhito. Scar.
I don't. Do I have to be a chick if I pick this character?
Body type. Up at the top, body type 1 and 2. Body type 1 and 2.
Up at the top? What?
Up at the top where it says body type 1 and 2. Oh, you're trying to pick one of like the pre-made characters. If you pick the pre-made character, yeah, you got to be the pre-made character.
Oh.
You can just do a custom character.
How do I do a custom?
The top where it says custom.
Custom. I want to be the one that uses great swords and heavy armor and shields and stuff. The Lizelle.
Lizelle is heavy armor, two-handed weapons. She's really good at two-handed weapons.
Yeah,
she's
that's
very,
what I want
she's
to
very
be.
well set up for two-handers. There's a couple girl-based characters.
How do I make that one not a chick?
I don't know about like the whole picking the pre-made character thing. Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, how do I make a custom character like that one? That's what is she?
Like
Half elf?
Lizelle? She's a freaking Gith Yankee. That's what she is.
No, I mean in the race.
Yeah,
Like
Gith
elf.
Yankee. That's her. That's what she is.
It's Yankee, okay. Class would be just barbarian or just fighter?
I think she's a barbarian. Barbarian is a very like fighter centric sort of character. No heavy armor though. Barbarians are not heavy armor classes. They can use medium armor and light armor, but they're not good at heavy armor.
So fighter would be better because then I can use the shield.
Like I like fighter's pretty good, ranger's pretty good, paladin is pretty
what,
good. Like if you want to do a like a big tanky shield, fighter, paladin, or ranger, those are all really good. I personally like ranger better than I like fighter, but fighter is a lot like more offensive. What you get for giving up the fighter class with ranger is you get like some spells and things like that. You can get like animal companionship, and you can tame some little critters and whatnot, and you can do like things like light heals. I mean, it's very similar to paladin in a lot of ways. It's like the mock paladin. You get like access to like some minor spells. You're not like a full druid or anything, but you're kind of like a little partial druid. Paladin though is kind of like a mix between fighter and a cleric. Cleric is really tanky too, by the way. Not as offensive, but tanky. Yes.
What about a monk?
Unarmed, so it's unarmed. Basically, you're going to be like punching things to death. I can't remember if they use staves.
I think I'll just go fighter.
Command fighter.
Well, I can use
You can subclass later, I think, if you want to.
fighting style.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Can great weapon use a shield, or is that just two-handed?
I can't remember. I mean, I can go back and I can take a look and see. What are the classes?
And the fighting styles. Archery, defense, dueling, great weapon fighting, protection, two-weapon fighting.
Oh, so like 2-weapon fighting is dual wield.
Yeah, but great weapon, does that mean like one big weapon and a shield you could do, or
it's like big
is that
giant
having to use it
axes.
as a two-handed?
There is a perk. I can't remember if it's in this game. It's called like monkey grip or something, where you can like use two-handed weapons in one hand. I think you get a penalty for it. I can't remember if it's in this game. Let me double check. Is a monkey grip in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, interesting. They said no, but they did say that the long swords in the game were basically bastard swords. So if you go with a long sword as your one-handed weapon, it essentially functions like a two-handed weapon.
Okay.
So the bastard swords are essentially like a two-handed weapon that you can wield in one hand. So we'll have to see if we can find you a bastard sword. Or rather, the longsword in general, because the longsword is part of the bastard sword class. That's a pretty standard weapon in the game.
Abilities, I guess. Just use the recommended, because that's all I really know.
Abilities, what do you mean?
I guess stat points.
Oh, stat points. So stat points, as a fighter, you're probably going to want to prioritize like strength. Constitution is essentially like tankiness. It gives you HP and things like that. Dexterity is also tankiness in a way because it increases your armor class. So the more dexterity you have, the more armor class you have. Although it's generally not used for damage with big weapons, it's usually used for damage with like finesse weapons. Finesse weapons are like daggers and, you know, light weapons. Strength is more for heavier weapons. I can't remember if long swords are finesse. Let me see. I don't think long swords are finesse.
It's putting it at 17 strength, 13 dex, 15 constitution, 10 intel, 12 wisdom, and 8 charisma.
Long swords are finesse? Or they can be finesse? I don't know. So dexterity is going to help you one way or the other, make you tankier. You should have like special points that you can put in, like on the right hand side it's got like bonuses. Do you have bonuses?
I got two blocks, assigned bonus, +2, +1.
Yeah, so you can put those with what you're looking, like what you want to prioritize in. As a fighter trying to do damage, strength is probably one of your best ones, so I'd probably put +2 on there.
Yeah, it's got +2 there, and it's got +1 on constitution.
Okay. So what is your breakdown?
17, 13, 15, 10, 12, 8.
Okay, yeah, I mean that sounds just fine.
It didn't let me pick a male or female though.
Well, you just go back. Just up at the top where it says race, just click on race and make sure you click your race. And then up and down in the bottom right hand corner there should be body type, and you can choose your body type.
Oh.
You see it 1 and 2?
Good lord, he's ugly as hell.
What are you? A dwarf, a human, a elf? What race did you pick?
Gith Yang.
Oh, you checked the Gith Yankee. Okay. Yeah, the
That's
Gith
what you told
Yankee.
me to pick.
Well, you said you wanted to be like Lizelle.
Yeah, I wanted
so
to be that one, just not.
just not her. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's what she is. She's a Gith Yankee.
He's
Githyanki
a
are
ugly
like
son
a.
of a bitch with
They're like a
horrible ears.
race of creatures from another dimension or whatever.
Well, you know what? We'll just go with the female because that male looks just awful.
You don't have to be a Githyanki. You could be any of the races that you want. There's elf, tiefling, drow, human, halfling, half-elf, dwarf, Githyanki, gnome, dragonborn, half-orc. The elf generally have better like dexterity. Like the humans are kind of like all-arounders. The dwarf has stout and like generally very tanky as far as like damage absorption. Half elf, I like to pick half elf a lot when I was doing like D&D back in the day because they get like night vision and stuff like that. Like if you look at the races, it'll tell you like what their individual like bonuses are. I can't remember what Githyanki is.
Ugly as hell.
Yeah, they're definitely a weird looking race, that's for sure. Oh, I messed up my appearance. That's rude. That's rude. Just messing up my appearance. Just because I changed my race. Okay. Alright. I see how it is.
I don't understand the sub-race thing.
It's usually just an option to give you a secondary set of stats. At the bottom, it'll usually tell you what your secondary set of stats is. So like with mine, like one of them is more tanky, one of them gets like a bonus to, like a infravision and seeing in the dark, and another one has like a grow spell or whatever. So you can choose like whatever sub race you want. It's weird that it made me make another character. Like, I don't know why I did that. Do I gotta make a character every single time I play with you, or like, is it gonna pick up where I left off?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh, good lord. Now I gotta pick a guardian. Good.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Just make it whatever you want to make it. Alright, so you can play through the same campaign as you would solo or single player. You can create your own custom character. You cannot bring characters from your existing saves. If you join a session, you'll be making a new character. You'll be roughly the same level as each other. You may have some discrepancies based on background or something, but your EXPs wouldn't be too far apart. If you join mid-campaign, your new character gets the same amount of EXP as the host, so you can level up in the new host's level. If there are 2 or 3 of you, your party can bring a companion/hireling to fill up the party. You cannot interact with the companion party members if you are not the assigned character. You are free to move around, provided you are all in the same region. Loot is an instanced per player. If the enemy has a unique weapon, you can loot it. Then once someone gets it, it disappears for everyone else. You could still transfer items between players and characters. This just means you can't duplicate uniques. Interesting.
So you can't join with the character that you just made.
No, I can't join with the character I made before. I made a new one for this.
But, okay, so you can join back with that same character, though.
So I'm going to test something right now. If I skip the cutscene, does it skip it for you?
Yep.
It skipped it for you when I skipped the cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
It's fine.
I needed to know that, so. That was an important piece of information.
Well, I mean, I can always create a single player and watch it again.
I just know not to skip the cutscenes, that's all.
My head. Wherever we are, it's falling apart.
Chunks has started a conversation. Ooh, there's a dead mind flayer in the ground. And he's got a pearl. Oh, it's my pearl.
Oh, ow.
Oh, that exploded.
Yeah, it did.
Did you get an ouchie there? There's an ouchie fixer
Only-
machine over here. Let's fix the click on this and I can fix his ouchies. And I'm making you click on the butthole. I'm not touching the butthole. It's your sphincter. You can touch the sphincter. Ooh. That's right. Play with the sphincter, Chunks. Play with the sphincter. Taking this gold. My gold. Haha. Sitting in this chair. What is this? A lithid?
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash
Hey, Chunks.
into your mind.
Oh, no. I can't reach that high. I was going to throw it at you, but I can't do it anymore because you're too high up.
I'm just trying to figure out like how to move and all that.
You just click everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Click on that dead body right there. Mirnath.
Release us.
Mirnath. Click on Mirnath.
Brains.
We are here.
Yeah, they don't, I mean, I can't, I got, my range isn't that good.
We are trapped.
Hey, God did. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Did you talk to the evil little creature thing up here with the brain sticking out?
I mean, I clicked on a bunch of stuff.
Oh, the dead body. There's a dead body.
Oh, no, I guess not.
I might click on dead body.
Yes, you've come to see.
The exposed brain quivers in expect.
Please,
Do you want a little brain
they
companion
return.
that follows you around and helps you?
they return.
Would you like a brain companion?
A new
I didn't know I could jump
creature
that far.
like this. One that is more brain than person.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Alright, now we're gonna have brain pets.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you
That's
notice an
disturbing.
opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making
I
it
don't
more
wanna
subservient
mutilate it.
should it prove a threat.
Let's see, you're choosing options. You gonna mutilate it, Chunks? You,
I mean-
you mutilation? You doing mutilation?
Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
I mean, you don't have to. It's just a little pet that'll follow you around.
Oh, okay.
It's not important.
I think we should have killed that creepy little fucker.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Yeah, you need a helm over that nastiness.
To the helm we go.
We have a newborn brain. A brain! A newborn brain. Look, he's a friend. He's our friend. Newborn brain friend.
He's disturbing.
He's your friend. You gotta pet him.
I don't want to pet him. I don't want to touch it.
Pet him, Chunks. Pet him.
I don't want to touch it. Thing's nasty.
If you click the ear icon, you can listen in on your team members' conversations. Oh, okay. That's cool. Here she is, Lizelle. I like Lizelle. Lizelle is the Bazel. You can romance like any character in this game, Chunks. I've romanced Lizelle. That was she's my bae. She's my Bazel.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head.
I love how my nipple's just hanging out. For some reason, we dwarves like having nipples hanging out.
I think whatever's happened with her nipples are doing something.
We might survive.
She's got one of them little parasites in her head.
I don't think it's in her head.
I mean, it went through her eyeball, so.
She talk about some tingly stuff.
I mean, yeah.
I think she's like bothered.
I mean, when you got something in your brain moving around, it gets kind of tingly. All right, do I gotta do it or do you gotta do it? I don't know.
I clicked the thing.
Oh.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
I don't even know what that word is.
Gaith. It means that we're gonna be taken over and our brain is gonna get eaten. And then they're gonna turn into a mind flayer.
Well, you know what? Why don't they just eat this creepy little brain we got following us around?
That must be our
I
priority.
mean, they're in our brain.
Problem solved.
They're in our brain, though.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yeah, because what's it gonna do? Make somebody puke?
I'm gonna throw it.
Yeah, I bet you gonna make them puke.
I'm gonna throw it. Some little demon things. Wonder if I can throw. Can I throw you? I'll throw you.
Okay, how does this fighting work?
You gotta move over, and then you do your thing. I'm gonna throw you over there. There you go. I'm throwing. Throw you over there. There you go. Boom. That wasn't as effective as I thought it was gonna be.
Why can't I move?
Click end turn and you can control other characters. Like, it's a turn-based thing.
Oh,
now the
do it
monsters.
automatically?
Now the monsters gets a turn. No, I clicked end turn when I ended my turn. You click end turn when you end your turn.
Yeah, kill that brain.
Brains. I'm gonna take this and throw it. Oh, you're gonna slice it? Oh, okay. That's okay. I can still throw it after you slice it. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna throw it at the other guy. Path is blocked. Bullcrap. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah! Sucker! He can't. What was he? Is he moving? Okay, he's moving. Attack him. Yeah, get him, brain. Get him, brain.
Victory awaits.
How come I'm controlling all the people? Can you not control all the people?
I don't know.
Seems kind of weird that I'm controlling people. You can control your character, right?
Yeah.
Come on, you know what? I'm gonna throw that one right there, and I'm gonna throw him at you. Gets throwed. Oh, not enough action points. Oh, dang it. So right now it's on Lizelle. Can you move Lizelle around, or like, why am I controlling Lizelle? Seems weird. Oh, I'm controlling the brain because he's mine. Okay. There we go.
You prove surprisingly adequate.
I checked the bodies. There's a crossbow on that body. Crossbow on that body. I'm gonna take one of these crossbows for myself. 1 gold coin on that dead body. There's a scimitar on this body. Nothing good on that one. Nothing good on that one. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm throwing it at you. Run away, run away.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. There's another dead body. What's this dead body? I can't. There you go. 3 gold coins. I'm rich. Oh, you can use WASD to control the camera, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I think Q and E control the rotation of the camera.
Or you can hold the mouse wheel in.
Yep, that works too. Sphincter. Oh god, so many sphincters. Oh, there's a Healy thing. Oh no, there's more bad guys. Throw you.
I think it's your turn.
Oh no, I'm doing it right now. I'm stupid.
My path be true. Nothing will stand in my way.
Slice. It's too far away. You're too short. Looks like Heated might want to join us. No, you're too heavy. I can't throw you.
Where do I go from here? Think you can take me on?
What we got?
No traps, please.
A candle and 4 gold coins.
Should mind my step.
What's this? There's a panel.
The console
Some
appears
chicken here.
dormant.
Look for a switch or release.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. Then you spy an empty socket.
An empty socket. Can I hit it?
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
I think we need to go find a doodad to put in the hole.
That socket must power this thing.
Elaborate reliquary. It's locked. No thieves tool. Chunks, do you know how to pick locks?
I don't know.
Try and pick that.
Brain in a jar.
Illithid manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I'm just gonna pick it up and take it with us. We'll probably
How
get
do
like a key later or
pick
something.
How do we get this chick out of this thing?
I think we need a doodad for it. Hold on, there's some buttons over here. What are these doing?
It said
Push
go
button.
look at the switch next to the thingy.
Push button. Push button.
Maybe I push one and you push another one.
Another mystery.
Have a new subscriber? Well, thank you. I appreciate the subscription, dead musician. Oh, it's her. Leave her in there.
What does this mean?
Try that contraption next to the pod. Hurry!
I mean, I'm trying not to spoil anything for you, but I couldn't help but have an instant moment of disgust as soon as I saw her face. I mean, it was genuine. It was a genuine disgusted. I was genuinely disgusted. Who's that?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Okay. Ow. Let's not go in yet, because we still gotta free the other people. Let's go this way. There should be some other ways we can go. Ah! Back through the sphincter.
Well, we just did an autosave, so you want to save this for tomorrow?
Yeah, we can do that.
If anyone else wants to join, we're not running up and leaving them.
I think we got Heathen and Hadaway, maybe. I can schedule out a day for it. I mean, this is just the beginning of the game. We'll blow through this really fast. Is this the place where you find the Dujink? I can't remember.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
She's got a bug in her head. We all got bugs in our heads. We're bugs. We got bugs in our heads. What's this? Eldritch rune, gold, and a mug. Gimme.
This might allow his controls next to the pod.
These mines, like, I didn't know what these were for first, but later in the game, you eventually come across this machine that lets you, like, put the brains inside of it, and you can read the mines. It's kind of cool.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear.
Is this to be our fate?
I don't know. What happened?
Mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Uh-oh. It turned into a mind flare. Kill it with fire. Kill it. Burn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and...
Oh, can't do anything to it.
What's hiding here?
Cartilaginous chest. Oh, 2 potions of healing in there. Okay. Why can't I attack this thing? That's what I want to know.
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
Where's Chunk's at? Oh. That's it. PvP mode activate.
No, I hit the thing. I didn't hit you. Oh.
You missed. You missed. Preparing ancient mode. Cleave. Oh god, no, you killed me. Why are you so mean? Oh,
Because you hit me and I didn't do anything.
I'm dead. Oh, I can't get up. Press me or something. Oh, death saving throw successful. Haha. I succeeded in my saving throw against death. Hey, I only hit you for 6 damage. That's rude.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. You hit me.
That's a golden key right here. What is this golden key? An elaborately gilded key. I have picked up a golden key. I've got a golden ticket, golden ticket. Can we let out Shadowheart with this golden key? Is that what this is? Do I shove the golden key in the butthole?
Dormant.
Insert the rune into the
The
socket.
console hums to life. But what is its purpose?
Place your hand in the
Free the
guard. What?
captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
I don't know.
Suddenly you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
Well,
The parasite. Then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the
game.
a shiver.
Alright.
There's save game, I guess.
Well, there's a
Not
hoochie to jump, probably
Must
jumped out
go
of
to
the
the
pod.
helm.
Yeah, save
How'd you
it.
get her out?
With that rune that we picked up in the other room was apparently the key. She's a hoochie anyway. Don't trust her. Alright, so you can save it.
Yeah.
And then quit it.
Auto save.
I don't have to make a new character every time, do I?
I hope not.
That'd be silly.
Being annoying.
Oh, booted out. You booted me out. You booted me.
Well, you said it. Save and quit.
You booted me out.
So then that's what I did.
Error, server shutting down. Okay.
Oh my god. These damn.
Well, I will schedule up a Baldur's Gate 3 day tomorrow. Let's do one. Multiplipper? We're going to do a multiplipper day. Multiplipper. Plipper multi. I don't even remember. Did I have like a Baldur's Gate thumbnail like pre-prepped and ready to go? I think I did. God, I don't even know when it was though. It's Callisto Protocol. That's Sons of the Forest. Metroid Prime. It doesn't matter. I can just make a new thumbnail. It'll be alright. Let's look for a good Baldur's Gate 3 image for the thumbnail. It's kind of nice. I like that. Alright, so schedule stream. Of course, I don't have any freaking like Baldur's Gate stuff in here, so I have to pull up like an old Baldur's Gate stream. Baldur's Gate 3.
Half-Blood's interested. Asking when.
Cody is a monster dog. Him is a big monster dog. Him is a monster dog. And he wants to go downstairs because he got to pepper do. And he's got to take the poo. And he wants to go downstairs. Because he said, don't sing the song unless you mean it. Don't sing the pepper do song unless you mean the pepper do song.
Might log back on and try some more of my professional mode run on Resident Evil 4.
Professional mode.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not? Oh, it's an AVIFV file. Ugh. Ugh.
I know when I got to that room with them two like berserker guys with the big old claws on their hands. That was interesting.
It was pretty fun. I never really the newer, the remade versions. I like most of the Resident Evil games. They're pretty good.
Yeah, I liked 4. I mean,
okay, so
the remake of 4 was just spectacular.
So I should start it at like what, like 2 p.m. tomorrow? What'd you say?
I mean,
like 1. I mean, we can make the stream early, and then we can gather, and then once we get everybody together, we can start. I mean, it doesn't have to
we
be.
can start, but I mean, like I said, at like 3:30ish my time, I'll have to hop off for, a little bit.
3:30 p.m.
Yeah, in the afternoon.
Is that why you wanted to start at like 4?
Yeah.
Okay, well we'll do 4 p.m. I'll put the stream for. Actually, I'll do. I'll start it at like 3:30, and then we'll gather, and that will give us time to gather up by then.
3:30 your time is what Central?
Oh yeah, you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about Central Time. So you say 3:30 Central Time. That's 2:30 Central Time. So I'll start at 3 then. Eastern Standard.
And that'll be 4 my time?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. So it's what, BU, Hadaway?
I mean, if we get him, yeah. He's asking when, so.
And Half-Blood?
Let's do, why is that up here? I'm gonna mark Hadaway and at Heathen and at Chunky.
I heard it. I'm outside right now, but I heard it.
I mean, if we get at least like, I mean, it seems like you can join and leave as you want to. They don't have to be with us like directly from the beginning. You're the only one that needs to be there from the beginning because you need to watch the cutscenes and stuff. But I think I've already played, and I think Hadaway has already played. I don't know if Heathen has already played.
Yeah, I think Hadaway's the one that said he would have to like reinstall it.
Well, I pinged everybody. Now let's get a thumbnail created, a special thumbnail.
You still have a chat channel for Baldur's Gate?
I don't know if we do have a BG3 voice chat, but we'll definitely get one together. Yeah, when the game came out, I had a BG3 channel set up.
I was just waiting for it to go on sale. I wasn't trying to spend $60, $70
I don't like the quality of that. The quality of that is terrible. I'm gonna re-upload a higher quality version.
The movement seems clunky though. Like
I mean, it's
maybe I just hadn't got used to it yet. But like just moving around seems clunky.
You get used to it, yeah. Where can we donate for Smell-O-Vision? I have a record in streaming. I don't know. Maybe you might be right. I don't know. I definitely have streamed a lot.
We need to do a No Rest for the Wicked before any of that other stuff starts.
Unfortunately, Diablo 4 Season 8 starts before Red Don't Rest for the Wicked. It's like 1 day before.
Yeah, I'm probably going to sit that one out. The last season held my attention for like 2 days.
Yeah, well, they changed a lot of that. That was kind of like the focus, as they changed all.
I mean,
They
every
recognized
time
they
they
were
change
like,
something, they break something at the same time, though.
You're
So,
absolutely right, and I talked about that myself. I literally, I was like,
God.
I was like, every time they fix something and they make good changes, like I'm not gonna say they don't make good changes, because they do. Then they inevitably just end up breaking it anyway. So like, I don't understand why they even bother with the changes. It really does seem like there's one hand making the changes and there's another hand breaking the game. Like it just like constantly seems to be that way.
Yeah, there's one hand going like, "Hey, let's make this a good game," and there's another hand going, "Hey, let's make this Diablo 3.2."
Yeah, and every time they make a good
And
change,
that's the
there's a
hand
bad
that I
change.
do not like.
Yeah, every time they make a good change, there's a bad change to just undo exactly what they just did. It's stupid.
We buffed this, but we made this one extremely ridiculous and overpowered and broken, so you can hit for 50 trillion damage. Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass on that. Send me back to the day to where whenever I do 14k damage, I'm like, oh wow. Not that's nothing.
D3 bad, a
'Cause I can
D4
hit for
sad.
80 trillion.
I mean, we already hit the highest number that you can ever possibly hit in D4, so yeah, there's literally no going higher. That's at least we can say that. There is no way to go higher.
No, you don't
There is
say
no
that.
way. There is
Because
no you can't
they will go higher.
you literally cannot go higher. It is the highest
They
number
will.
that you can ever possibly get in a 64-bit client. It is the max negative overflow integer. We already hit the max negative overflow integer. You can't get any higher.
They'll just add another digit.
They're just gonna make it so you can double swing. That way you get 2 max overflow integers.
Yeah. You lose me on that stuff.
Max overflow integer is the highest number that you can ever possibly get within a 64-bit client. Back in Diablo 1, it was a 16-bit max overflow integer. You may even have remembered it.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, you lose my interest on that. Like, whenever it gets to be that ridiculous, I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Like,
I mean,
quit making it Diablo 3.
I mean,
I
don't know. They didn't do it on purpose.
I was one of the. Yeah, they did.
They did it on
Yeah,
accident.
they did.
They didn't.
No, they
did
didn't.
It purpose.
They did it on purpose. They did it on purpose. I mean, you want to fix Diablo 4, you want to make it a good game, add a single player to it. Period. Add a single player. Make it to where you don't have to be online to play the game. And let someone do a solo cell phone run. Problem solved. Right there. Problem solved.
Posting all the doojangs. I'm ready to go, and we're gonna do some snow.
Take away the power leveling. Take away the one-shotting bosses. Take away the, seasonal powers that every time a season drops, they're absolutely broken all to shit. Just like this next one will be. Anyone thinks I'm wrong?
You ain't wrong.
Talk to me
wrong.
2 weeks after the season comes out and tell me that
you're not
you
wrong.
don't walk up to a tier 4 world boss and watch him just get absolutely obliterated. In 2 seconds.
Not 1 second. 1 second. Bring it down. Bring it down to 1 second. All right, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll be up tomorrow, so I don't know. I might even start the stream a little bit early. Who knows? I'll get everything ready though. Like I already got it advertised. I got the thumbnail up. I got the link here. I'm gonna put the link in chat. So there's the live stream. So we're gonna get the live stream up. Clan multiplayer with the Chinchilla with the little butt trumpet shield for the thumbnail.
But like we're gonna get a whole lot more than 4 people. I put that.
I mean, if people want to play, then they want to play. Like, I'm not gonna stop them.
Let's have to make their own party.
Can they make his own part? I mean, it seems like you can drop in and out, like, of the group. That's what it kind of seems like. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never tried it before. I said I've never even played it.
Cody, what are you sniffing? You sniffins? We sniffins. All right, I'm gonna hop out of here. I'll see you later, Chunks.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been almost 10 hours, and I am going to go downstairs and go to sleep. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. So this is my full-time job, so I appreciate any support that you're willing to give me. You know, I like playing games for a living, and you guys help me do that, so I appreciate it. So make sure you hit the like button, make sure you hit the subscribe button, make sure you know, like, and share and comment, and, you know, maybe even donate if you want to. Anyway, as always, keep watching.